Hello everybody, how are we doing on a Tuesday with new equipment? Hopefully, knock on, I don't need wood, here's the wood, knock on wood, hopefully no more issues. Thank you everyone for your patience. I know this has probably been the longest break that most of you have been, that most of you have ever seen us take. So how are we all today? What's going on, Abik? What's going on to Artist Girl, Roger, Freddie, Keel, Missy, saw Viltrum in here. What's going on, everybody? How are we all doing on a on a Tuesday? On a Tuesday. Fawn, hey Fawn, how are you today? Hey, I'm gonna just be watching today. We will be here, my friend. We'll be here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I'm gonna go online, and I'm just gonna start where we really left off. I mean, so in a weird way. Today's, what, Tuesday? In a weird way, today feels like Sunday for me because we never really got to continue the Klawfs because of the technical difficulties. I was about to start streaming, and then it was like, hey, how about that? This computer still has a massive issue. So let me just, let me open up my program first. I'm going to answer everyone's questions and say hello to everyone, so I apologize. I need a brief moment here. But, Jax, hello Jax, hello Greg, how are you today, my friend? Stressed, hey Stressed, Chip, Terrence, Abik, where is it? She's right down there. She's right down there. Don't worry, that's the Zoe camp. She's right down there. She'll be right up here. She was playing with her toys. Zoe, relax. We're gonna link up in a minute. Do not worry. So here is how to play. This is how to win the Klawf. I think we'll start off with relax, puppy, relax. Okay, puppy's coming uppy. Yes, people were asking about you. They said, where's the Zozo? That's right. Here, let's get Zoe into the mix. Let's get Zozo into rotation, into Zotation as we call it. Let's get the Zoe Zotated in. Okay, puppy. Oh, well, that's right. So I had to redo my camera a little bit. So Zoe, you have a little bit less mobility now. We've had a lot of technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. So my Zoe cam has a little bit less functionality on it. Like I couldn't put it on the floor. Like this is about as far down as it reaches right now. Where normally we could go right in her face. So, oh wow, big alert. What are you so alert for? There's the ears going back down to normal. I was like, what are you so alerted for, little Zerded? Did you see somebody outside? What'd you see outside? What'd you see outside? Little tail still wags. We got the tail cam. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Okay, be good girl. Be good girl. Ooh wow. Look at she's like, well, hold on. It's like I'm alerted. How are you, everybody? How are you? Freddy, yes, I remember you. Please stop spamming. Thank you. Flareon says, hi, I haven't been here for a while, have I? Guess not. I'm not sure who you are, so no. But okay, so all you gotta do, hey, EML, how you doing, my friend? How are you? All you guys gotta do is just check out the codes, so we didn't really change the codes because they're still going on. To win the shiny of the day, all you gotta do is, like I posted before, send me any the shiny of the day, which is Klawf today. Send me any Pokemon that you have caught yourself. I know this may seem a little bit odd, but we need the trainer ID and in-game name as kind of like your verification. You know, it's one per person, and that's the only way that we can really like keep track of people, truthfully. So there's that, and then we're gonna also do a game called Random Rapid Shinies. In fact, let's start off with some Random Rapid Shinies just to get everyone back in the flow of it. Random Rapid Shinies are a lot more fun. You can send me anything you want. It can be an egg, can be something you haven't caught, can be whatever you want. Just so you guys know, we don't take nickname Pokemon. I mean, you can send me a nickname Pokemon, like, if you want to, but just know that if it's shiny and it's nicknamed, I'm gonna delete it. So, like, don't send me any nickname Pokemon that you don't want me to, you know, release, because it will get released. We don't keep any nicknamed Pokemon. We only will be... we take any Pokemon because we take any Pokemon. So for our example, we have our friend here, our good friend who we still don't know how to pronounce their name. But so like for example, see like right here, this crocodile named Rampage. I'm not gonna give like this is gonna go traded away to nothing. Now Quaxley will trade. So here, let's start a new list for today. Let's go with 413s. Go boop, 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 and then boop. Cool. And then move that right there. And thank you very much, my friend. Amazing trade as always. So yeah, just send me any thing fun. Just send me the message again, okay? There's a lot of stuff, so I'm not going to really be able to do much scrolling up right now. So if you guys ever want me to see another message, just send me the same message again instead of asking me if I saw your message. It's just a little bit more... We're skipping a step. We're skipping a step. If I didn't read the message, I didn't see the message. And, yeah, if you want to repeat a message, the one that you want me to read would be... Because I read that message, so you could have skipped a step and just posted the message that you would have wanted me to read. The email say, doing well, glad you got everything working the stream again. Hopefully, my friend, hopefully. We are, so far, so good. So far, so good. I haven't had any issues since I got the new, it was a USB hub. USB hub I figured was my issue. I couldn't figure out for the longest time what my issue actually was. It was just this weirdest error. It's really hard for me to explain, but it didn't really describe to me exactly what it was. No, the hub is still working, but mine is only 12 volts. And the new one that I got is 60 volts, and I'm really hoping that the increase in power can do it for me. Although the new one's already a piece of garbage. I have 10 ports, and I have only 6 of them that I feel like are really usable. Because when I plug into the other ones, and like trust me, it's not like the top ones or the bottom ones. I can use number 1, number 5, number 7, 8, 9, 10, and then from there, yeah, right down here, IGN, right down there. Yeah, so like those ones, I plug it in, it's all good. The other slots I plug in, and it says like, it literally says not enough power. Like my biggest worry, it says not enough power. Here we started with a with a Quax's Go the Flay Coco, but I did get those 6 to work. So for the moment, it's all functioning for the moment. But I can't use the other 4 basically, and I just have to keep my fingers crossed that it all works. Pink Dungeon, or Pinky, that's right, Pinky. How you doing, Pinky? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? I still need to share the stream with the Discord. And yeah, so we're still getting set up and everything. Michael Hitchin says hello. Hello, Michael. How are you today? How are you? Flareon says, do you play Scarlet or Violet? I play both, Flareon. I play both. Fawn says, I'll likely be on later, but I'm out right now because I have cosmetology school interview today. Well, good luck on the interview. The cosmetology school interview. You have to interview for that? Well, good luck, good luck. Hopefully it's the right fit for you. Hopefully it's the right fit for you. Thank you for posting that again. I was just a little too busy right now to scroll back up. Lisa H says, hi, what's going on, Lisa H? Hello, hello. All right, so keep these rapid trades going. It's okay, Zozo. It's okay. Baby pumpkin. Pumpkin. What's wrong? Let me see. Okay. It's okay, pumpkin. Here, let's not be crying. Let's be good girls. Let's just be relaxing. Be relaxing, my little love. Be relaxing. All right. Hold on one second, folks. I have a puppy that's crying a little bit, and I need to figure out why. Zoe, what's going on? What do we need? We just ate our food. We went outside. Like, why do you always have to cry when the stream starts, baby? What's going on? Because hold on a sec. Because hold on a sec, folks. So as soon as I give her all my attention, she stops crying. So Zoe, what's going on? No. Why did you stop crying now that I gave you my full attention? Zoe, I need to know, because if I go back to the stream and then you start crying again, then I'm gonna know that you're faking it. Okay? So can you let me know what the issue is? Are you still crying? What's the issue? What's the issue? Okay, I have to give her a second to tell me, and she's not telling me the issue. And now I'm gonna go back to streaming, and then all of a sudden, now that I go back to streaming, there will be an issue. So odd how that works. So odd how that works. Cameron, GG Cameron. Yes, we do remember you. Where was I? Miles says, hello, Pink. It's okay, my love. It's okay. Flareon says, I just made a wild Great Tusk feint. A shiny wild Great Tusk, or just a wild Great Tusk? Oof, yes, she wants a lot of attention today. A lot of attention today. Lisa H said, today I got my dream shiny Rotom. It'd take me 4 days to try and find one. Nice. 4 days? That's a long time. Did you have, like, shiny charm? How people shiny hunt without the shiny charm is crazy to me. Because you could have taken that time and gotten the shiny charm. I think you could have gotten it in, like, half an hour. Abik says, hey, I have some Pokemon I want to show you. Oh, Abik, unfortunately, I don't have, see, I have a lot of codes here. And unfortunately, I don't have, a show and tell code. I don't have a show and tell code. Unfortunately. The reason for that being is because that kind of thing just takes too long. So, yeah, please no show and tell, folks. I really appreciate, and I'm very, very proud of you all. I'm very proud of you all for getting Pokemon that are in the game's code. You gotta believe me, I am. But in an effort to give away as many shinies as possible, you're gonna have to just maybe tell me which Pokemon you have or post them in the Discord. But taking up a trade space to do a little shiny show and tell or a little show and tell will probably be the kind of thing that makes me not want to trade with you anymore. So please no show and tell, folks. No show and tell. I am proud of you. I'm happy for you. But for this time of the stream's sake, I don't have the time to show off what you guys have to the people. It's just not part of the program, unfortunately. GG to Ryder. GG to Ryder. Chip said, hey, have this. Appreciate it, Chip. We will definitely send it off to a loving person. Link said, yo, sorry, my mom made me leave the Discord because she only let me get it for one server, and this server isn't that server. Oh, that's okay, Link. I don't really spend a lot of time in my Discord anyway. So I didn't even notice, but thank you for letting me know. Yeah, this, once again, and thank you for reminding me, the Discord for me is a way to post the stuff out, share our stream, to find other people's streams, and then to talk here and there. But I spend so much time here that it's really hard for me to spend time actually in the Discord itself. So but thank you for saying that, because that reminded me of actually posting this in the Discord. Alright, so let me click here, get the next connection going. So folks, and yes, you do have to wait. I'm sorry, the question was you do have to wait 4 people. I'm sorry, I did not answer that question before. Typical rapid random shinies, folks. We've got the list going. Just wait 4 people, please, and we will be back to you. You are able to double up, triple up, quadruple up, and then yeah, we'll do that. I just want to do a few of these to get started, but I want to do a lot of Klawf as well, because we have plenty of Klawf. I know there's plenty of people here who didn't get their Klawf, and it's just yeah. Freddie said, have you been to Disney in California? I have not been to Disney. Let's see, for me, oops, alright, clicking there, I didn't mean to click there. Oh, how about we haven't given away, actually, we don't really have a lot of sprigs yet. Or anymore. I have to I want to make a box of all my starters, because I don't think I have a lot of them left anymore, so we're going to stop giving them away so willy-nilly. But here, take a Wooper. Take a Wooper. Bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Oop. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's right. So I have to click right there. Alright, cool. Oh, yes, I would like to send this to 436 people. Thank you. Alrighty, now we are good. Now we are good. Thank you, folks, for your patience while we get everything all set up. Oh, man, that was a little bit. Alright, so yeah, let's do a few more of these, then we'll start doing the Klawfs. And yeah, thank you all. Hopefully you all had a great past couple of days. I was gonna say weekend. It felt like the weekend for me, but it was Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Monday for you guys. Hopefully you guys had a good end of your weekend and then beginning to the week. But yeah, starting this day off with some free shinies, I think is the best way to do it all. Michael says, I subscribe. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Everything sounded good. I had to reset OBS like almost entirely, so like the I sound fine. The game sounds good. Like all the audio is good. Everything is sounding chill. No issues so far. Because man, we had a lot of issues last stream. A lot of issues. Ooh, let's do a Froakie for Roger. Do a Froakie for Roger. EML audio sounds same as before. Thank you, EML. Yeah, we had quite a few issues, and like I had to reset this, turn off this, and like I've also gone from not using headphones from using headphones to not using headphones. Once I found out that I could, I didn't know, because like EML, it's so weird. I have this mic and it's like right next to my speaker. And I thought, oh, dude, EML, I'll tell you a story about that, man. He said I couldn't imagine resetting all my OBS. So I've got this mic right, it's like right next to my speaker, and so that's why I wear headphones, so that I can hear the sound and then talk. And then just my homie came over last week and we're playing Smash, and I was like, I wonder if we just like don't have it plugged in, how much it'll pick up, and it doesn't pick up nothing. It doesn't pick up nothing. So I can still hear, I can hear it. I don't have any headphones in, I'm playing the music, but you guys can only hear the game because it's playing through the thing as always, which is a convenient surprise. Like I didn't know the mic would be that, you know, good to only pick up this. But yeah, speaking of OBS, so once midstream, the first time I lost all my settings was when I was, and this time it wasn't literally 100%, it was just like some things like my mic and my camera that I had to reset, because I had to plug in a few things and like change everything, and it had to like uninstall, reinstall, yada yada. But yeah, the first time I lost literally all my settings, like all my scenes, everything that I had, every you know, source you could say, was midstream, and I was getting technical issues, and then I had to close OBS because the computer was freezing because of this actual issue, this issue that I just fixed, same issue, but this is the start of it. This is the start of it, and I, what do you call it? I had no idea really what was going on, so I, just like, you know, close OBS, open it back up. Still never found a reason as to why that all my settings went away, but they just did. They just did that one day. And then there was another day where I signed online, or I turned my computer on, and it was like as soon as I opened up Streamlabs, it was essentially like, hey, thanks for downloading Streamlabs. Would you like to import your settings from OBS? And I was like, I already did this like a while ago. Like months ago, before I have anything set up the way I want it right now. And it was a big pain. I was like, oh no. And then yeah, of course, it for some reason just freezed. And this was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So at any point in time, Streamlabs can just be like, yep, here goes everything, bye-bye. But honestly, because it's happened twice already, getting it all set back up is like whatever. You use Streamlabs OBS, not OBS do it, correct. Yeah, when I did just recordings, like, you know, just the videos, I focused mainly on, I used just Streamlabs, or OBS, but now I use Streamlabs. Hey Anna, how are you? Hey, what the pack, what's going on? What you guys up to the stream? We're just chilling, my friend, chilling. We're giving away shinies, starting off with just, you know, random shinies, and then we're going to move on to the shiny Klawf that we have over here. So we're doing bunches of stuff. GG to Cam. Oh, too kind to you, Cam. You don't have to send us something like that. But definitely make sure to take the ability patch, folks. So not everything that you get from us today is going to have a cool item attached, but the Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon will all have ability patch attached. The Klawf will have Master Balls, and just check the item. Check whatever you get from us, folks, honestly, because people, half the time these are donation Pokemon, and people will put stuff on there. And the other half the time, we've put stuff on there and we just don't take it off. So definitely check. Sometimes we get nothing, but sometimes we get a little surprise. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Your boy says hello. What's going on, your boy? How are you? Alan said yellow. What's going on, Alan? Sorry I missed that before. Michael says you have amazing shiny trays. Michael, we try to give away all the cool shinies. Little Zozo, why are you crying, my little pumpkin pie? My little pumpkin pie is feeling a little bit sensitive today. I'm not sure why. I think she really enjoyed the last couple days when I wasn't sitting here talking to people. I think she really enjoyed that. She was like, well, if I get to just sit here, because it's so weird. She didn't actually do a lot of crying. I mean, only when I'm like, I get like a little bit of distance from her and you'll hear like, but normally she's pretty good. And now that I'm giving you guys my attention and not her, the crying is back up. So she has this rare disease, folks, this rare disease where she is in complete physical agony once my eyes and hands are not on her. I know, it's crazy. What should we call it? Let's call it the puppy dog eye syndrome. If she can give you the puppy dog eyes and she's in the big pain. It's very tough. I know. And when I tell her that, she stops crying. It's crazy. It's crazy, little Zizi. Uh-oh. cool. Your boy said, I love Zoe. Your boy, I love Zoe too. That's why I get to make fun of her. Because she, what do you call it? Because she is such a little pumpernickel. And because, you know, I do what I can to take the best care of her that I possibly can. What do you got stuck up in your little boopkies? Yeah, little boopkies there. Stuck up all in you. What's wrong, my little pumpkin pie? Why you crying? Restart your game? That wouldn't help. She doesn't mind. Oh, it's little bellies? Oh, I feel the little bellies. Little bellies, actually. There's a little gurgling in the bellies, maybe. GG, Brandon. GG to our friend, Brandon. Rowlet said, hey, what's going on, Rowlet? Hello. How are you? No problem. It must be hard at streaming. It's not hard. It's just a lot, you know? No one thing. And thank you, EML. I appreciate that for the shout out to Pinky. And WTP said thanks for shouting out to the Pink Dungeon for us yesterday, a couple days ago, whenever it was. Yeah, I think last time we streamed, it was probably Saturday night, honestly. We did like a raid to them, or a raid in... We raided, but we said, you know, TPD raid, basically. I believe that was to Trash Can Man, if I remember correctly. Or was it Sam? No, it was Sam. It was Sam the Pokemon. They're both awesome dudes, so it's really, like, it's easy to confuse the two of them. They both, I mean, in fact, everyone that we raid to is actually pretty awesome now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, GG, keep it going. We're up to 9. This will be the 9th one. Let's do 10 of these, and then we'll switch over to, Klawf. Posting the code right now. Lisa H just asked. Rowlet, hello again, my friend. Hello again. How are you today? Alright, let's go with, ooh, how about this level 100 shiny Fluttermane for Phasey. Now, Zoe, I need to just, you know, use my hands and type to people and this and that. Are you... What's that? Is it just your back? Feels really hard right there. That's just your back. You okay, my love? What's wrong, my pumpkin pie? You're my little big girl. Everybody loves you. They all say hello. 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 Hello. Hello to the Zoe. Alright, folks, so fair warning. And I don't know how to really cure this. Any suggestions, and I'll be happy to hear. But the stream across America may be a little bit, what's the word? Bumpy of a ride. Phasey, please hit the A button. Phasey, please hit the A button. The hidden tech to make the trade go. Please hit the A button at your earliest convenience. Thank you, Phasey, for hitting the A button. What you call it? Yeah, so this mount that I got to hold the phone up to the windshield, long story short, it is pretty wobbly and like shaky and this and that. So I'm hoping that it just kind of works and isn't like awful, but it may be a bumpy ride. And if it's like a really bumpy ride, then what I can do is either like turn the camera over to myself so that it's like not like horrible, like for, you know, motion sickness and this and that. Duct tape, City ML. I'm considering it, because it's like it's an arm, and the arm is like pretty skinny. It's like, it's not horrible, but because it's relatively long to like get the whole thing to work, like to be close enough to you and to still kind of point it. Because my goal, EML, I forget if you've been here when I'm talking about this, I want to stream the car ride. I want to show you guys what it's like to drive across the country, and so I got this mount, but it just shakes a little bit, and it has like a stabilizer on it, but duct tape could work, like just maybe duct taping the yeah, maybe just duct tape the whole arm down a little more would help stabilize the whole thing, honestly, just for shock absorption and this and that. Duct tape and WD-40 fix everything. Well, this is definitely not a WD-40 issue. This is definitely a duct tape issue. I consider duct tape to, at the very least, for like, you know, stabilizing this little, like, there was a little stabilizer, and I was like, oh my, I don't know if it'll stick to my dashboard, so maybe I'll stick it to, or like glue it to some duct tape and then stick the duct tape on my dashboard. Because I want it glued down, but I'm clearly not going to glue it to my dashboard. Jordan says, do you have any shiny Froakie? I have a couple here and there. But EML, I really enjoy that what you call it? that your Hank Hill approach to life would be, I'll tell you what, that's what I like to hear. Greg says, never mind, it still isn't working. Well, have you tried WD-40 or duct tape? I mean, see, this is what these kids here can't think about. Jordan says, I like your dog. Thank you, Jordan. I love her. I love my dog, and now that she's being a quiet little good girl, and I really love her. Oh man, I'm so glad you said that, EML, because that's exactly what I thought of when you said that. EML said I need the mini WD-40 to loosen the larger WD-40. I mean, if you guys haven't seen that, then you are just missing out. All right, Nick, you're gonna get a piece of FPG history. You're like, why is this guy sending me a shiny Dartrix? In fact, why does he have a shiny Dartrix? Because I wanted one for my thumbnail last week. So that's the thumbnail where I had a shiny Dartrix and Rowlet and a Decidueye. No, I didn't just evolve the same one. I made one of each. So take the Dartrix. But yeah, that's super funny. Jordan says, I have a dog. What kind of dog, Jordan? Everyone, make sure to post your pups and kitties and whatever kind of pets you have in the pet section of the Discord. We finally jumped on board. We don't ride every trend, folks, but the pet sub Discord, we had to include one. So please feel free to include your contributions. All good Discords have a pet section. I mean, it was like pretty much the one big thing that was like overdue and missing. All right, so folks, let's move on to the Klawf. Let's move on to the Klawf. Let's move on to the Klawf. Your boy says I now have all 3 shiny Rowlet evolutions. Your Rowlet Decidueye Dartrix journey has been completed. All right, let's do what was the code that I gave? I think 562. The code is 562. We're gonna do some shiny Klawf, folks. Shiny Klawf. This is a 1 per person trade, and just so you guys know, here are the rules of how to win. You do have to trade me a Pokemon with your trainer tag and ID on it, because that is my only way that I can confirm 1 per person. So thank you so much. Yeah, and we'll get back to doing what do you call it? We'll get back to doing random rapid shinies later on. We still have actually a bunch of Vivillon to give away from last week, and then online battles, folks. Online battles. Oliver, congrats, Oliver. You are the first recipient of a Klawf today. Jordan says, I'm Oliver. Congrats, Jordan. Congrats, Jordan Oliver. It's okay, little pumpkin pie. My little pumpkin pie. She's not getting the attention she deserves. Feels a little. Her back feels like a little bigger, like it might be a little swollen or something. I don't know how to word it. Maybe it's just the angle she's sitting in. The Freddy Gamer says, I have 3 dogs, 3 cats, over 20 chickens, 2 hamsters, and that's it. Okay, 4 ducks. I forgot about the 4 ducks. Can I get Klawf if I already won a Dartrix? Absolutely, your boy. They are 2 completely separate lists. 2 completely separate lists. What list are you talking about? Well, we always keep the link in the description, but in case you guys didn't know that, we actually do have a list, and we keep it right here. Oh, I didn't check the trainer tag. My bad. My bad. So hopefully Oliver followed the rules. If not, we haven't had too many Olivers. But thank you, Oliver. Oh, that's definitely not going to be from them. There's no chance. Thank you, Oliver. That's very kind of you. 0.0% chance that it's from them. But, oh my god, it is? Holy cow. Oliver making a liar out of me. Matching my hoodie, too. Thank you, Oliver. They follow the rules ultra. Because most of the time when people send over a shiny, it's just like not caught by them, which is understandable because it's hard to catch a shiny. But Oliver followed the rules and they donated. Very, very kind of you, Oliver. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, you're here in the chat. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Because I definitely forgot to check before. Because I normally check beforehand to make sure that someone's actually doing the thing. But that's very kind of you. And also, guys, I know I mentioned it in the beginning, but these Klawf all have Master Balls attached to them. So make sure you take your Master Ball off your Klawf. Make sure to take your ability patch off of your Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon. Make sure to take your Apper Ball off of your Vivillon. All right, GG to Oliver. Thank you so much, my friend. Very kind of you. Your boy said I've always wanted a pink pig. I haven't found a pink Lechonk randomly, but I did find a pink Oinkologne randomly, but I already gave that away because I pink, like, the Oinkologne and Lechonk line was just not really for me. Like when they first saw it, or revealed it, I should say, and everyone was going on the Lechonk hype, I would call it. I was not on the Lechonk hype train. I was like, this is not for me. Fawn said, hey, something else exciting is one of my friends is building me a PC, so I'm gonna be able to stream sooner than I thought. Hey, Fawn, that's amazing. What do you want to stream, / what do you plan on streaming? That is awesome. Do you make any content at the moment? Elsie, hello, how are you today, my friend? Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure to see a familiar face. And thank you all for jumping back in. It's always good to be here and feel like we didn't miss a beat. A mix of things. I only have shorts right now. Nice. What is your goal with YouTube, Fawn? Is your goal to... just like, give me one of two directions. Are you trying to just have fun with it, or next Mr. Beast? Like, what is your... which spectrum would you lean closer to? Because, of course, most people are somewhere in the middle, but which one would you favor? For fun? Cool. So when you say a mix of things, like, what kind of stuff do you intend to stream? Yem said, hey, Alex, what's going on, Yem? What's going on? Geronimo! ¿Qué pasó, Geronimo? It's been a minute, my friend. Alan said same. Same with what? A PC and all that? You're gonna start streaming soon? Lisa H said, hi, what's going on, Lisa H? Welcome back. Jordan said, I was hunting Klawf. Now you don't have to anymore. GG2LC, thank you so much, my friend. What happened? I was so bored, said Yem. What happened in what regard? Like, in what, yeah, let me make my camera a little bit bigger. I feel like sometimes I make myself too small. Like, what happened in what context? Alright, so... Keep it going. Artist Girl said, I caught a shiny Gabite today. Level 2 ground sandwich with shiny charm in area 0. Nice. I found a, what was it? I found a Gabite when I was hunting Roaring Moon. Missing No. What's going on, Missing No? Yeah, it was like kind of half stuck in the wall. Let me see if I can find that clip. It was definitely half kind of stuck in there, and I was like really happy that I was able to get it out basically by throwing a Pokeball at it. Trade this, check your thing here. Yes and no, thank you so much, my friend. Let me get back onto my list here and just get you written down. Alright, 610. Okay, yep, so big news today, folks. Big news. I was able to go down. It was just pouring rain today. Absolutely pouring. And, yeah, I was able to go down and get my storage unit, though. So, the stream may need to start a little bit later. You know, instead of me aiming for like 12 o'clock every day, maybe I'll have to start aiming for like 2 o'clock every day. Thank you so much, EML. I appreciate you still being here, my friend. Because I have a lot of moving to do, basically. I'm gonna be leaving the state in 10 days. Like, I will be actually, like, you know, an actual 10 days from today, like, I will be saying goodbye, California. So from now till then, while I'm gonna stream as much as I can, I still have not packed up my apartment, so I haven't cleaned my apartment either, and I don't want them to charge me a bunch for cleaning, so I'm gonna clean as much as I possibly can. So, you know, who knows, maybe we'll be doing some mobile streams earlier than the ride. Maybe I'll, you know, just chill with you guys while I'm doing some stuff. I don't know. I have no idea what to really say, but let's, we'll figure it out. But I just wanted to let you guys know. Jordan said, I subbed to make you and Zoe happy. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. Subs definitely make Zoe and me happy. Alan said at the start, I found a shiny Nimble, and then a Diano, and then a Zuela. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to show you this. But okay, oh yeah, but Fawn said about upload vids of cooking and crafting. That's awesome. I'm excited to see some of your cooking because we've talked so much about that. Let me see if I can find that clip real quick. It's probably... I probably forgot to take a clip of it, honestly. But let's just see if I can find one. Because it'll be when I was hunting Roaring Moon. Yes, no. I never saved enough clips, honestly. I never saved enough clips. Nah, it's not here. It's all good. It's something that I would have had in my, what do you call it? That I was like, oh, I'm streaming. Why do I need to save this? And it's like, oh yeah, it would have been nice to have for, like, you know, a moment like this. Freddy says, later, can we play Smash Bros? No, I don't. I think someone was asking a lot the other day, but guys, I don't play Smash online. My friend came over the other day and we played Smash, you know, together, and that's cool. That's fun. But I don't play Smash Online because it's not fun and not cool. GG to Nick. And honestly, that was more of like chilling with my homie, like, and less about the Smash. 393017. Like, Smash is not a thing that you're gonna regularly see on this channel. Stress said, hi, I'm back. I was eating. Will you ever do a chat arena? I refer to my previous answer. Refer to my previous answer. I wish there was a fighting game that I would enjoy playing online, but there isn't. There isn't. Rivals is okay. Rivals is okay. But that's about it. I mean, I just don't have Dolphin currently installed, but I would be down for Melee, obviously. I would definitely be down for Melee. Obviously. Fawn said, I'll probably start the craft and cooking vid sooner than I stream. Craft and cooking. What do you mean by that? Freddy said, where do you get the Klawfs? Oh, did I click the wrong button? I'm sorry. From a robot. Chip said, what about Pokken Tournament? Pokken Tournament is just not a fun game, unfortunately, in my opinion. I don't really like what I would consider, for the most part, traditional fighters. I prefer to play what are either referred to as platform fighters or sandbox fighters. Pokken Tournament is just it's a worse version of like a 2D fighter, and it's a worse version of a 3D fighter. It's basically a bad version of like Tekken, and it's a bad version of Street Fighter. It's just, I don't know. It didn't really do it for me. And I didn't like the transition, how sometimes you had to play 2D, sometimes you had to play in, not 2D, yeah, 2D essentially, you know, 2D and 3D. Cran, GG Cran. Boba said, hey everyone, did you finish the viewer? Like, we did not. I kind of got to a little bit of a roadblock, and you know what, like, I do know what I'm going to do next, but I just haven't, essentially I need to generate some Pokemon and transfer them in to make the game kind of playable again. With the way that I originally wanted to do it, it was just going to require too much grinding on, you know, on stream, and it wasn't what I really it didn't end up being what I thought it would be. It just ended up being a lot of grinding. And while I'm not 100% opposed to grinding, it just, I'm not opposed to grinding at all, but I just don't want the to make a boring stream, honestly. Alan said, I only joined a giveaway because the guy looked fun, and he was giving away shinies that are exclusive, and the guy was so fun to talk to. I forgot to ask him. What? Do you have Mewtwo or Mew? Said Pretty Gamer. I do not. I do not, my friend. Oh yeah, I need to open up my giveaway list, because today's gonna be the only day that people are gonna have to stop by if they won. Let's see. Where's my list that I had? Not this one. Give me a second, folks. Okay, baby. Phrase it. Oh, they're doing Shiny Mewtwo Union. Yeah, those hacked kind of things never really interested me personally. I'm like, I got so much more to focus on with, you know, just shinies and this and that I I never worried about that other kind of thing. Where did I put that list? You can't really delete those. Oh, March 18th. Duh, it's like sitting right there, dude. Okay. Okay, right. Comes for 1, comes for 2. Who was the third? Oh, yeah. Okay. Keep it going. Elizabeth, what's going on, Elizabeth? How are you? Search is taking forever. Error? Is it gonna be an error? Error? Search doesn't usually take this long. The odds of me searching with nobody at this point in time is kind of crazy. Roots said, "Hey, how we doing? A? I'm doing great. Roots, how are you? How are you?" Got a new, a brand new team that I'm ready to play. I was watching Cybertron VGC play it earlier. Searching for a trade partner, I'm getting nothing. What's going on? I guess I'm gonna back out of this trade. That's been searching for like 2 minutes. I don't usually have to wait that long. Plus, I'm sure there's a handful of people that are, you know, trying to trade. So, Root says, "I'm doing good. Got some rum and probably gonna grab me a Klawf." You know what? With this amount of people in here right now, I'm pretty sure that you will as well. I'm not sure why this trade thing is taking so long though. This is kind of weirding me out a little bit. I'm not sure. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Michael says, "Can I trade you?" Absolutely, Michael. Absolutely, my friend. First come, first serve. Just something's different right now. I don't know what just happened. Something's different though. Something is not right. Something's not right. Like, because normally by now either I would have connected with somebody, or it would have told me you can't connect with somebody, or error or something. So like there's something going on with the servers right now. I'm gonna call it. There's something going on with the servers right now. Nah, Roots, it's not possible. I mean, it's just, it would be a first. It would be a first to have 24 people in here and have everyone connecting to everybody else but not me. Would be a first for sure. Like, I don't usually get my, but look, it's not, I was gonna say I don't usually get my first found no one to connect with until like very late in the day, but this isn't that. Like, the fact that it's still going, is the interesting part. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop searching. I'm gonna turn off my my online and go back online. So let's do that. Let's do it. Like, let's call it a soft reset. Because this, once you spend enough, how many thousands, you know, 1.5 thousand hours in a game, and you've spent about 500 of those hours just trading, if not more, you get a bit of a feel for things, and that isn't right. That isn't normal to what we are used to. So let's try again now that I've reset the internet. See if that has any difference on the matter. Because if it's me, then that would have potentially helped. If it's not me, then if it's a server thing, then that will have no change at all. Are you guys connecting to anybody? Are you guys connecting to anybody at all? Like, are you know how we normally like gotta connect to people? Is anybody in the chat connecting with anybody right now? Because Missy says mine's still searching too. Everyone's saying no. Okay, it's a server thing. It's definitely the servers. Okay, got it. Got it. Roots, it's not the code. It's not the code. It wouldn't be what you call it, you know. People would still be connecting to each other. Let's see if we can go online. Don't show everybody that. Maybe I was messing around with stuff. Let's see if we can play our new team. Let's see if it'll let us. Let's see if it'll let me connect to an opponent online. Alright, here's the new team. Right? Yes. Let's see if it'll... So I'm just curious. Root says, if it was a server, would it say it'd be down for maintenance? Only if it's down for maintenance, Roots. What if it's a server and it's an unplanned issue on a Tuesday morning? Found an opponent really quickly, huh? So it could be an issue with the link trade, because you guys weren't able to trade with each other either, which is the main reason why I had to test something else. That's an interesting one. So let's just roll with this, take this as an opportunity. So, oh yeah, I made all my names Japanese to try and confuse my opponent, or to try and at least give myself a little bit more time. Oh, I wish so badly that you could go up, down, 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 down from here. So we got the Tailwind here. Are they gonna bring out Tailwind, or no? Alex, I was gonna say something with the home update, but I was gonna be true. Nah. Well, guys, do me a favor. See if you guys can link up with anybody at all while I'm in the middle of this game. See if you guys can do any trade whatsoever. No code, any code, same code. Try it all. You are more than welcome to test while I am in this. I have no idea what to expect from my opponent. They're gonna probably bring the screens. They'll probably bring the screens. I really don't know what to do here. bring Trick Room, but I don't think it's gonna really help me. Yeah, I have no idea. I should have read the tournament report of this a little more. But you know what? That's not really how I roll. I'm gonna probably lead this guy. How long more time? Alright, cool. Let's lead this guy. Let's lead this dude. Why not? I'm just gonna bring Pokemon that I've at least used before. Cool. I have level 100 Gholdengo and Gimmighoul. Nice. Alright, so we'll try this and then we'll go back to trying to trade. I'm not really sure what was going on there. That was very funky, very different. Never had that happen before. It'd be nice if on our first... Okay, I'm sorry, puppy. I gotta move my leg. Oh my gosh, baby. Relax, girl. Relax. I have to move my leg and she's just here freaking out. Alright, Roaring Moon and Valiant. We send out Hands and Tusk. I'm confused why my nicknames aren't here. Shouldn't my nicknames have come through as well? Either way, let's try and fake out their fake out. No, actually, let's try to fake out. Yeah, let's try to fake out their fake out, and then go for a headlong rush or a close combat. I'm down to just close combat him, bro. You know what? Let's headlong rush. No, let's headlong rush the big dude. Headlong rush the big dude. This is an interesting, actually, what do you call it? An interesting Great Tusk, which has its IVs IV'd down from best to 28 to give it 189 HP versus 190 because it has Life Orb. And the reason why that matters is because Life Orb does a percentage of your life chipped away from you. So basically it's been calculated to do 18 damage instead of 19 damage because it's going to do 18.9%, but it's not going to do what you call it. It's not going to do. I don't know, it doesn't round up. The 0.9 doesn't round up. So we're gonna fake out this dude, which is gonna do a little bit. Flame body. No, do we get flame bodied off of that? Oh my god, those. Volcarona's air balloon pops. Well, good. Good, now you're gonna get crushed by that at least. At least, if I'm gonna get flame bodied, then you're gonna get destroyed. I'm so upset that I got flame bodied here. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright. He's gonna go acro onto the, hopefully, ooh. Gonna say hopefully the, big boy. Well, whatever. I still, even flame-bodied, he's still weak to my electric, whatever. Forgot what he had in the back, but oh, you know what, we have a lot of stuff here that I didn't really realize. This is choice specs? Yeah, this is choice specs. Huh, this is choice specs. Alright, so we'll see if the trades are up again after this. You connected with someone with trade code 111. Alright, we'll try the trade again after this. And we're going to try it again anyway, but we'll try it again with a little more optimism. Alright, we're sending out the Dango. What's our opponent going to send out? Oh yeah, the hand's coming back out. So they're going to go for probably a fake out onto mine, which is fine. I'm going to go for this. Man, Power Gem is not very effective. You know what I could do? I could throw a trick. I could use trick, which actually is kind of crazy. Trick could be kind of crazy on this, dude. Throw out my choice specs. That's not bad. Cause yeah, hold on. Let me just make sure the user catches the target off guard and swaps the target held item with its own. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. He's not gonna probably have a Did he try to fake out Gholdengo? He tried to fake out Gholdengo, dude. But he got the throat chop on me? No, dude. How's that one shot? How does that one shot? Dang, bro. That was like... Oh, man. That was my only chance this game. I guess I needed to Terra. Dang, man. And he went with the fake out, too, which was so huge. I don't think there's any way I can win this. He's got essentially 3 in the back. What's my bundle? I think my bundle is like Terra Flying, which doesn't help me here. Yup, Terraflying doesn't help me here at all. It puts me in the exact same situation. Wait a minute, what did he just do last turn? What did he do last turn? Is there any way that I could encore him into it? I forgot what he did last turn. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Think. He faked. Did he fake out? I forget what he did. I'm gonna encore him anyway. Forgetting what he did, I'm still gonna encore him. How about that? Withdraws the moon. Yeah, I truly forget what he did. That's fine. Got Grim in the back, okay. So what was his last move? Fake out. It was fake out. Okay, good. That was the perfect fate. That was the perfect encore then. The perfect encore. And then we're gonna encore homie into his own move here too, Grimmsnarl. Whatever he puts up, we're gonna encore that. So we're gonna go wild charge into this slot here, expecting a expecting a Roaring Moon swap in. Him thinking, oh, him thinking, I am safe here. I have a electric target here. There's no way that he would then target this spot with an electric Pokemon. However, I am not an idiot. Wow, he goes encore, but it didn't work yet. So you didn't go reflect. You needed to go reflect there to save your Roaring Moon, my friend. He needed to go reflect there. So that's just gorgeous. Top tier read right there, for folks. Top tier read right there. Because he wants to reset fake out. Because he was encored and everything. So like, yeah. Player of, dude, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Wait, is that fine? I forget if that's fine. Do I have a... This may not be fine. This may not be fine. It was not fine, folks. It was not fine. I forgot that was my last Pokemon. It was not fine. So what I'm gonna do is protect, and then, yeah, there's probably no way. There's probably no way. So if he goes for fake out on me again, oh, he doesn't go fake out. He's smart. He's smart. Good man. Good man. He goes Drain Punch. Smart. 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 So what we didn't see was the play rough coming out from the Grimmsnarl. So they were able to make up for our read by going play rough Grimmsnarl when I really thought they were gonna go. That's why my encore failed. Like no reflect. So the reason why it worked was because they went for the play rough. So in the end, we probably weren't gonna win anyway. We're just gonna run because once he didn't fake out, and there's nothing. I mean, why would he fake out again? You know, he already saw what happened last time. Protect is a pretty obvious choice too. All right, let's see if we can get back into it. Dang. Oh, that was another beautiful thing about waking up to it being completely raining all over the place today, was that when I got back from getting my storage unit, I had water all in my apartment, like literally down to where under my desk is, to the point where if I didn't keep my modem and my router, my router on a little cardboard box just so that they would be closer to the plugs that I plug them into, that's the only reason why they're on a little cardboard box. But if they weren't on a cardboard box, I would have been sitting in a puddle of water today when I got back. So that was fun. And I have like a little hand towel that I usually keep by me, but I needed to use that to wipe up the water on the floor, so I of course don't have a hand towel now, and I have the puppy on my lap. So what can you do? So Pokemon, do you want to cooperate? Let's try it again, folks. It's okay, little puppy. We're gonna hope that Pokemon wants to cooperate. People were connecting with code 1. There we go. We're back. I don't know what that was. It was like there was like a clog in the system. Like there was a clog in the system. It's like you can tell when it's. Oh, but Cameron. Oh, sorry. Cameron, I was gonna say it's one per person, but you haven't even gotten yours yet. I was looking at the old list, Cameron. My bad, Cam. I'm getting 2 ahead of myself. All right, we're gonna trade this Klawf here. Gonna check this Pokemon's summary. Oh, Cam, that's too kind of you, my friend. Too kind. A homegrown Pokemon. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah, I need to look at that team again before I play it, just to see what all my options are. I completely forgot that bundle does not have Hydro Pump as well. But the Encore is a fun choice. The Encore forced the switch, but yeah, he got a couple of... If I just... You know what? The play that really could have won me that game there was if I just Terra'd the Gholdengo and didn't let it go down to kind of nothing. Walu says, hello. What's going on, Walu? Welcome, welcome. Alright, the sun is out now, though. At least the sun came out at some point today. GG to Cameron. Alright, folks, so we are back on the Shiny Klawf giveaway. Thank you all so much. Here is how to win for anyone who is new just joining us. And, of course, it is one per person. It is one per person. So thank you all, folks. I appreciate that. We will be doing other giveaways today in between. So do not worry once you have gotten your single Shiny Klawf with a Master Ball attached, mind you. Be sure to take that off. We will have plenty more giveaways and things like that to get down on. Alright, Billy Bob. Oops, sorry, not that. Bump, bump. Fawn said, hey, gotta go for like 35, 40 minutes. Good luck at your school interview. Hopefully it is all what you are looking for, my friend. 99 to 30, boop. Alright, GG to William Robert. GG to William Robert. And GG to Shellos. Right? Shellos, the little one? Some Pokemon, like, I don't know how to word it. Some Pokemon, you feel like deserve a third evolution. Some Pokemon you know don't need a third evolution, but something about a third evolution, if you gave Gastrodon an evolution, just seems terrifying. Like, what would it be? It would be just... I just picture, like, a horrifying monster. I don't know why. I picture going from, like, a cute little thing to, like, kind of, like, meh, to just, like, a really, like worse than Grimmsnarl type, like, beast. Like, a really destructive animal. So, I'm glad that they didn't do that. Probably become a big... I don't know why. I'm picturing, like, a lot of horns. Like, a lot of, like sharp fangs or something. Just something really out of, like a horror movie. Like a wingless origin form Giratina. Origin form Giratina. I don't know what let me look that up. Because I know what the Palkia and the Dialga look like. I don't really... Was that in Legends? Because I don't think I didn't get a Giratina in Legends, so I don't know what origin form Giratina. I like Giratina a lot. One of my favorite Pokemon, honestly. No, Origin existed. Oh, existed before. Oh, so they all did? They all did, I assume. I don't know why I can't find it, really. Or if I can, it doesn't look like any different than just regular... What's his name? Oh, only for Giratina? I was like, I'm confused, but now we're almost there. So you're saying that Palkia and Dialga are new, but Giratina been there. Oh, WoW League, you need to send me any Pokemon that you have caught yourself, my friend. Any Pokemon with a trainer tag or ID on it. So just anything that, you know, you've caught or hatched yourself. So if you want to, you know, send me an egg that you've hatched. Franny said, hello, Alex. Sorry, I'm late. Lots of work had to get done. I'm just now finished. Got time to relax. Thank you for being here, Franny. Yeah, lots of work today. Origin form is the form of Giratina that's floating. Oh. Then, alright, WoW League, you gotta trade me any Pokemon that you've caught yourself. Okay, my friend, I'm gonna give you about 10 more seconds, and if the next Pokemon you sent me hasn't been caught yourself, we're just gonna back out. And you'll have to be able to learn that yourself, so it's all good. I'll figure it out. Keeping up a house with a toddler ain't easy. You're telling me, especially when that toddler is covered in fur. I'm just kidding. Hunter Alexander says, howdy, Alex and Zoe in chat. I've almost got the decks complete. Hey, that's kind of good. I mean, it took you forever to go to the Elite Four. I figured it would have taken you like forever to get the decks complete. Okay, my friend, I really appreciate you. Very, very kind, but we're just going to back out for now. All you got to do is learn how to listen to English or read English. But those are my only two options really at the moment. But if you'd like to trade with me, then you are more than welcome to just try to figure one of those two things out. Here, I'll post it for even a third time. Same person, third time. Why not? Why not? It's only a button. It's only a button. I'll spam my own chat just to try to get through to one person. Why didn't they trade with me? Oh, maybe I should look at the... Oh, okay. Okay. Stan. What's going on, Stan? Stan. We're going to trade it. We're going to check the summary. Oh, I'm sorry, Zozo. My bad. I just have to move my arm to type and, you know, run the stream. Like how I do a lot. So apologies for getting in your way. She looked at me like, what are you doing here? Alright, GG Stan. 731 953. Alright, GG Stan. Jordan says, do you have shiny Froakie after Klawf? Yeah. We don't really do requests here, folks. We don't really do requests here. I appreciate anyone's ambition to get whatever they're looking for, but yeah, you kind of gotta. We are more of a take what you get kind of place. My ambition is to give away the maximum number of shiny Pokemon in one day, and we are always falling short of my goal. Always falling short, really. I like to give away 200 Pokemon every single stream, and these last couple streams we've given away like 180, 150, and you're like, well, you know, you're streaming for 10 hours, you should be able to give away as many as you want, and you would think, but in an effort to continue that, you know, of course we mix in like a battle here and there, but like legit when we did that first battle today, like the server and stuff wasn't working. Have a good one, Freddy Gamer. Enjoy the park. Enjoy the park. What do you call it? Sorry, someone saying bye 5 times really distracted me. Yeah, so I'll just get onto something new. When someone says like bye like 7 times, it's like clearly they're saying bye for them, not for you. But yeah, we try to do as many as we can, as fast as we can. I guess that's the main point that I was saying. Like, all right, here you go, Missy. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Thank you so much. Roots says, yeah, I got 3 from last stream. What I'm grateful for. Hey, we appreciate that, Roots. Greatly appreciate that. What you call it? Yeah, the trade animation, the connecting with people, this and that, it just takes a little bit longer than I would, not like, but it just limits how many shinies we can give away in a day. So to keep that number up, we do not do requests. But it's such a common question that we have a button for it. But despite all that being said, we still do have to mix up the stream with a couple other things throughout the day. Oh, absolutely, Missy. Thank you for being here. That's why we, you know, do the viewer, not the online battles, the ranked battles, and that. Try to mix it up. But for the most part, we are just sitting in this trade, what you call it, screen. You know what? Maybe I will. We were doing this last time. Maybe I'm going to turn the game sound off. Let's listen to some Pokemon music. I thought we could do maybe a little bit of musicception, do something a little bit funky. How about we continue what we're doing here, you know, doing all these trades and this and that, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, of course, but we listen to music from a long-forgotten land of a game we were just talking about, of Hisui. Let's listen to some Origin 4 music, and listen to, like, you know, while I say that the Area Zero music is my favorite in Pokemon history, the overall soundtrack of Legends is without a doubt, you know, it's a classic. It's an immediate classic. All right, so let's just get that open. All right, got this is right here. That should be playing there. So we're gonna have to test this sound again, but also I don't know what part of the track this is, but we don't need the whole. Oh, there's that good stuff. There's that good stuff. We're not gonna skip through that. Can I fast forward maybe? All right, like this beginning of this track is just all this, and I'm like not really looking for that sound. I'm looking for more of like, here, we'll get to it. Come on. Yo, Viltrum, how you doing, my friend? Did everyone claim their stuff from giveaway? Alex, not yet, Franny. Not yet. Breaking the glass of the multiverse has entered the building. Well, we're breaking the Pokeverse right here by giving y'all some Legends music. Alright, so I'm gonna lower that for my own self. And I can view the sound bar, and I'll be able to you know, see if it looks too loud or too soft. But yeah, I would like to get some Legends music going today. Because essentially when we do trades, we just listen to the one track all day. And while I love the Lavencia soundtrack, we have listened to it for about 20 hours straight. Can we get to the good stuff? There it is. Now that's the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Okay, beautiful. You guys let me know lower or higher. Wall League, let's see if they figured it out. Let's see if Wall League figured it out. Just bringing me back to it. Just bringing me back to it. They can't. Wall League, I got no time for you, Wall League, because we already told you once, man. So you gotta, I'll hit the button for you again, Wall League. I'm not sure why you of all people can't figure it out, but you gotta send me any Pokemon with your trainer tag on it. Everyone else can figure it out. Everyone, like, do you need to see the list, my friend? See what we're working with? See how it's right there? Got the list right there. All right, you see it all? Yeah, I'll put my cam on too. Oh, it's down from here. It doesn't matter. But like you see, we need your name. So you gotta. All right, hook it up. Everyone else can do it. You gotta do it. Root said I did some herba grinding yesterday. I got like 70 salty herba. Nice. Nice, nice. Folks, my progression with Pokemon has been like just hilarious to myself. So we started this game off with, you know, not really having a lot of Pokemon game experience beyond like my stuff as a kid, you know, Gen 2, this and that. Gen 1, Gen 2, of course. But I'm saying like Gen 2 was my favorite. That's why I just said Gen 2. But Louis Fran, thank you so much for connecting. Good to see a new name, and you automatically got the rules. How crazy is that you just got it immediately? Enjoy your Klawf with a Master Ball attached to it. But yeah, so like then, you know, at first I wouldn't accept any gifts from anyone because I was like, guys, don't send me your shinies. It's too kind of you. Like they're way too rare. And then slowly I started accepting some gifts. Then I eventually got the the decks completed, and I started shiny hunting myself. Then we started doing shiny trades and shiny giveaways. But Urban Mystico was always tough to come by. But I had a lot actually to start off, maybe like 100, 120 because of Denada Luis. Denada. I had a lot just from because I like the raids. I never really played games with raids before. And it was just fun. It was just fun, honestly. So I had a bunch of herba, and once I got the charm, I kind of grinded it all away and got a bunch of shinies. But then from there, it was like, okay, I just need to like find the Pokemon that drop herba more frequently. I grinded a bunch of that. You know, that's how I kind of kept getting shinies. I kept like about 30 or 40 on hand, you know, on a good week. Sometimes I got a little lazy and hunted more than I grinded. Then we found Blaine's, and we were able to generate, you know, the Pokemon of the week, basically. And that was just bonkers to me. And then the homie Rafik came to me with his hacked switch and ability to generate any Pokemon that we wanted, but we would do it in bulk. So it was really like one of any Pokemon, but we would do, you know, boxes of them. And that's how we got the Klawf, for example. And then Blaine showed on his channel how to get herba raids. So that's when I got into herba raids, to grinding herba with the you know, like you just said, roots through like the bots and this and that. And I was like, oh, okay, so like now this is the way to, you know, stack up. And that actually was what made me sign up for his tier 3 membership. I started off as tier 1, and it was fine for just the regular thing, but to get in his raids, I was like, oh, it's impossible. You need the tier 3. And then I found out the tier 3 is actually really good for what I do anyway, for just grinding his normal stuff. So I kept that. And then what you call it, Riptide showed me how to generate any Pokemon. So now I don't even shiny hunt anymore. And like, for example, for my competitive teams, this is what I've been using it mostly for. I've got like 5 different Flutter Mane, and instead of like taking one off of one team and putting it on the other team, I just make a new one. Because what's the point? Like, I'll show you my competitive boxes real quick. Like, Series 2. Like, these are all teams that I've just generated for the most part. Because it's like, why make new Pokemon? We got Flutter Mane on this team, we got Flutter Mane on this team, we got Flutter Mane on... There's 2 more that I have made. Same thing with the Cerulid. So my journey of shiny hunting to now trying as hard as I can to care about any individual Pokemon has been quite the wild ride. Quite the wild ride. Chad Brown, what's going on, Chad Brown? But, yeah, it's been very fun to learn the ins and outs of shiny hunting, of, you know, Masuda, of, like, just learning all of it. It's just been such a fun journey. Which, you know, folks, it actually brings me up to, something that I was watching. It just popped up, and, like, I don't really ever watch, Joe Rogan anymore. I used to when I was a kid, like when I was, you know, 5-6 years ago. I thought his podcast was fun. Then I thought he was just very not for me, and I haven't really listened to him anymore. But a clip of him and Mr. Beast popped up onto my feed the other day on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I'll watch this. Why not? I like Mr. Beast. I'll watch, you know, kind of anything that he's in. So it just happened to be Joe Rogan and Mr. Beast, but something about, you know, listening to Mr. Beast talk for like the trillionth time just made me kind of want to make a video. And I was like, well, what would I make for my next video? And I thought, and like it took me about 5 minutes. Like, well, here's an obvious answer. Who is more qualified to make this video, folks? And I'm trying to like legitimately think. Who is more qualified to make the video of the complete review of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? From the actual gameplay journey, having completed 2 Pokedexes himself, you know, with your guys' help, of course, having played the game for over 1,500 hours at this point in time, and from also having been going from not playing VGC ever to being Master Ball rank every single season since rank has come out, I think that I could cover and make about a good 2-hour video on the you know, reviewing Scarlet and Violet. So I think I'm gonna start working on that, and that will be my next video to come out, and I expect that to come out sometime in the summer, because it's gonna clearly take me a few months to put together. But I want to, like, for the first time ever, I want to make a good video. We'll put it that way, with like actual time, and, you know, a good video beyond 4 or 5 minutes, because I've written scripts before, but only for like really short videos. Chad said, I have a question about Viv. What's going on, Chad? What's the queue? Hey, I sold Mario Kart for $30. I'm gonna sell Minecraft hopefully for 30, so I can buy Animal Crossing. Nice. Do we get to pick the form, or is it random? It is always random. Always random. I go from when I have all my Vivs and everything kind of like laid out, clumped together, like I have the Klawf clumped together. So I go from left to right, top to bottom. So if there's nothing on the left slot, we go next. If there's like 1 Pokemon, we take that Pokemon. If there's 2, we take the top one. Third, we take the one above that and just go down. Then we go to the next space, down, and kind of keep going that way. So for example, here, I'll show you on the next, I'll jump into a, I'm sure you get it. I don't have to show you an example. You're fine. You guys are smart. That was proper enough explanation. But we have the, I mean, after a certain point, maybe if we go like super slow, then, you know, maybe we'll do some request trades, especially for the Vivs, because I know people really want like specific patterns. Just out of curiosity, here's the list, the link for them, Chad Brown. What is your favorite, what's your favorite pattern, or which one, what is the one that you're looking for, I guess is a better way to ask it. GG to Gammy. Yo, can I show you this Pokemon that I recently got? Can't trade you. Unfortunately, Chad Brown, we're not doing show and tell. We don't do show and tell around here. I'm trying to do as many trades as I possibly can. So speaking of which, Gammy, if you could please link up as quickly as possible. We don't do show and tell. I'm trying to go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Trade as many people. We already had a request today. Hey, can I show you my, you know, kind of new Pokemon that are not in the game yet? And my unfortunate answer is no. You can let me know what you have, and I'd be happy to, you know, comment. But in an effort to just keep, you know, connecting with people and to trying to get as many, oh, there's just this music. Oh, just this music. I love the Jubilife Village theme song. Like this music and this game came out at a time in life for me when I just wasn't really doing very well, honestly. I was pretty down. And yeah, this game was one of the few things that was able to pick me up in that time. So listening to this is just such a beautiful, uplifting feeling, and it will always remind me of kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to say hope, but like it's like a bit of like a light at the end of the tunnel. Like, yeah, it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. I haven't felt that way for a long while, but when this game came out, it was not the best part. Not the best part. If it was, I honestly would have been streaming it. That's one of the few things that like I look back on my YouTube career and I was like, man, I should have been streaming this game. Arceus, obviously, talking about, because I've streamed this game from day one. Like that's why I didn't miss a day of this game. I've streamed it since the first day. I mean, of course, we've missed some days here and there, but we weren't going to let this one fall by the wayside. We just had to. We just had to. GG to Alexander. But yeah, I actually would have loved to have gotten in the... Oh, thank you, Alexander. It's very kind of you for the Gulpin. Very, very... Folks, shinies are not required. Shinies are not required, but always appreciated. Oh, beautiful music here, too. Gulping, yes, we will trade. Hey, I got... is it okay if I say absolutely, Elizabeth? That we are always here for. I can't remember the name of it, but the pattern had like blue and yellow. Okay, well that's why real quick, just feel free. I believe I tried to post the let's see, did it work? Oh, it's not working, my bad. Here, give me 2 seconds. Roots. This is why I had no intention of playing that game, so that's why I just found an adequate link and came up with it. So if you can give me a name for it, then just out of curiosity, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new button. No show and tell. I got a shiny Koraidon and shiny Miraidon. Ooh, nice. I like shiny Miraidon personally. I know everyone's about the shiny Koraidon, but I'm a Violet kind of guy. I'm a Violet kind of guy. I'm always gonna be after the robots. And honestly, I'm happy that it's that way because so many people seem to be on the other end like, oh man, the Scarlet Paradox Pokemons are just so much better. Are just so much better. And they're just not. They're just not. Joey. I can't remember the name, but see, I just want to see how you described it because you're saying Savannah form. Savannah's a great form. Had blue and yellow, and the yellow was like sparkles from a fountain firework. That's a great description. That's a great description because it's like... Pfft. Very good description. I probably wouldn't have thought that, but like your description of that, now I'm going to see that going forward, so I'm really glad that we had that moment, honestly. Chad Brown said out of Big Sunny or Jungle. My personal favorite is the, oh, Joey, you don't have to send us anything. Joey, geez, you guys are being too kind. You guys know you don't have to send us anything like this, right? We're going to donate these to everyone through random trades, so trust me, we don't keep these. We donate all of these, but that's very, very kind of you. Don't forget to take the Master Ball that's attached to it off. Oh, that's just a communication error. We can just do it one more time. I like shiny Koraidon, but hey, it's everyone's opinion. That's exactly right. Chad Brown said they would pick Sunny or Jungle. Yeah, I would go with you said I have 4 shiny hands. I don't need one. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it, Roots. Wait, are you Joey? Is that you right now? Oh, okay. Just because, you know, the timing of when you said that versus this. Oh, man, the battle music in this game was so good, too. Gosh. The battle music was so good. I was trying to, we were giving them away. Or something. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit lost, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, top tier battle music, man. I'm trying to, never mind, I'm not going to even say it. Oh, okay. Your IGN is Billy Bob. I'll try to remember who is who, but it's tough when people's names are like so different than their YouTube name. It's okay, Little Pumpkin. Wow. I mean, I'm blown away when you don't hear this music for so long, like how good it really is. Gerald. GG Gerald. GG to Jerry. Alright, 745, 543. GG. Missy said Missy is Missy, and I appreciate that, Missy. Alex Anthony is AA and Zoe, which I guess if you don't think Alex Anthony for AA, I can see how that would be confusing, but like if you guys know the stream, I can't see how you would connect to AA and Zoe and be like, now who the heck is that? Like if you guys have been it's almost like a rite of passage. Like if you connect to AA and Zoe and you don't think it's me, you probably didn't deserve the shiny to begin with, did you? Because like that means that you really haven't been here for like any duration of time at all. Because like mine, like A, my IGN is right there. B, Zoe is right there, and C, my name is always right there. So I feel like that would have to be like within the first 5 minutes. Like, ah, this can't be them. No chance. AA and Zoe. Sounds fake to me. Sounds like a scam. I can't tell you how many times I've heard that too. Free Pokemon giveaway sounds like a scam to me. And I'm like, well, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. My logic was, okay, I'll be direct and blunt, you know, with what I do, and hopefully it'll just be to the point and no one will have to second guess what do I do. Eh, they're probably trying to scam me. Yep, I guess that's how you... Free giveaway. Sounds fake. No one gives things away for free. And I mean no one. I mean, you're right. You're right. It costs you your time. So I guess technically it's not free. You caught me, folks. You caught me. Dang, this is a long version of this battle theme. I'm not saying that I don't like it, but it's just funny because, like, you know, the battles are always, like, so quick that you don't really ever hear it for this long. So you don't really think of a battle theme being, like, a 3-minute track. Elizabeth said, my sister came in my room and she said, I'm jealous of you. I think she means that I'm going to get Animal Crossing today. I hope. It must be a scam from giving my Pokemon for a cool shiny Pokemon with a Master Ball. I mean, hey, if they can't ever conceive of them doing it themselves, then it probably would seem like a scam. I can see how inconceivable generosity to those who would never, you know, attempt it would seem like a scam. Nah, no one would do that. No one would do that. Ooh, you know what? I actually had no time to do this yesterday. I'm going to try and figure this out right now. I need to set up a GoFundMe. And it's not for me, but it's for a very good friend of mine. And, yeah, when I get this thing up and running, I'm just going to start talking about it now because I'm going to hope that, a bunch of, people will see it and be, able to contribute anything that they would possibly have available. So let's see, sign in. I need to, like, sign up, account, sign up. Okay. Gaming Gods of Blue Gang will continue. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's do a better email than that. Oh no. Is it happening again, folks? Is it happening? No one can be found. Okay, that one's... okay, it didn't have that. That's a first. Everyone's got their Klawf already? Everyone's got their Klawf already? Rude said, what? Pink Dungeons YouTube got terminated for scamming and misleading guides? Oh my gatos. I mean, at least it happened like straight out the rip, so it's like not after like a bunch of work, but dang. She wasn't doing anything that was like that. That could warrant that kind of thing. GG2 David Elizabeth, I assume. Elizabeth David, David Elizabeth. Alright. Yo, I really don't like sites when you make your password and they don't let you like type it in twice. Like, you really trust me to type that whole thing in once? Check the other Pokemon summary, please. Yeah, that's what she said, but I tried to find her stream yesterday and she was online. Oh boy, that's crazy. That's crazy. YouTube is on some heavy tripping stuff, folks. Like, on a lot of time. Like, I'm not going anywhere, but I will be streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. So like the same thing that we do here, but just on Twitch as well. Probably when I get back home. Oh, and someone asked earlier where I'm moving to. I'm going to Massachusetts. I wasn't trying to like beat around the bush. I just forgot your question. When I get back home, Massachusetts, I'll probably start doing simul streaming. And if what do you call it? I mean, I would never I have never considered moving over, but man, YouTube is, they don't make it easy for content creators, which is a weird thing to say. The platform of content creation does not make it easy for those who want to create content. And you would think that they would want to do everything in their power to make it as easy as possible for people to make content so that they would want to. But YouTube definitely does not do that. So, and like, I'm not trying to badmouth my employer by any means. I don't think, even if they would disagree, honestly. I really don't. This is not one of those, like, YouTube sucks kind of rants. Like, I think YouTube is the most amazing tool I've ever had in my entire life. I mean, from using it to learn things, to using it to grow as a person, to using it to grow my platform. You know, YouTube's been incredible, but, like, the restrictions that they have in place are just, they make no sense at times, and the times are more frequent than I would like. Alan said, I'm going to travel to Canada hopefully this year, hopefully during the summertime. Whew, Canada. That's cool. I mean, for you. Canada's like one of those places where I have, like, just negative interest to visit. Like, once again, maybe in, like, a very warm day, go up to Vancouver or something. I hear it looks nice, but I got too much streaming to do. Fred said, hi, AA. 3 more raid shinies today was 1. Yesterday was 2. Raid shinies? Like from, like, bots and such, I assume? Alan, GG to Alan. It's a perfect track. So I assume that this hasn't been too loud, or folks, can someone confirm with me that the music sounds a good volume? It's not too loud or too quiet. Like, you guys hear it, right? Sounds good to you, said Roots. Okay, just making sure. Because to me, it's so, like, I don't usually go with this kind of mode where we have no game sounds, but we have oh, you know what I could have done, actually? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the game music all the way off so that I still have the game sounds. So that I just didn't want overlapping music, but I forgot that I could. So what I'll do is after this trade, I'm gonna go into the options, turn off the music, then I'll turn the sound back on so there's nothing overlapping, and then we'll have best of both worlds. Roots said, I've been thinking about becoming a YouTuber or streamer, but my laptop wouldn't be able to handle it. Absolutely could, Roots. Just start small, my friend. Most people who start a YouTube journey start on their phone. Hands down. Hands down. I saw someone the other day who was literally making videos of playthroughs of them with their phone held up to their Switch Lite playing in handheld mode. Chad Brown, comments like that always confuse me because you, like, throw me for a loop. You said, not trying to be rude, and then I expect a rude comment, but then you ask a totally normal question. But are you going to basically be doing Klawf, where you're not going to stop until you either run out or everyone has one? I mean, I don't really have, like, a specific thing in mind. I kind of just, you know, just kind of go with the flow. You know, like, if I notice that a bunch of, people, like, are asking for it in the chat, then I'll keep going, you know? Sometimes, like right now we have 21 people, or, you know, by my Streamlabs, it's a little bit behind sometimes, so maybe we're a little higher, maybe lower. We have around 21 people. So if those, sometimes 21 people can be a lot. Sometimes it can't be. Sometimes 21 people is like 5 people go, 5 people come in, 5 people go, 5 people come in. Like, you keep needing to, like, refresh who gets their Klawf. And then sometimes it's the same 21 people, and then you can kind of get out of it pretty quick. So, all right. Cool, we should have everything now. So I'm just gonna play it by a moment. But now we should have the game sound and the music. Hey, AA, I have 2 friends on the Nintendo Switch, and they're both YouTubers. Nice, nice. But yeah, Roots, definitely make some, what do you call it? Any kind of content. Just go for it. Just go for it. You know, we're always here to help. We're always here to help. Alan said, I'm probably going to get going after 3 months in Egypt, and then live in Canada. Hopefully I can find a place to make my own bakery. Oh, that's what's up. Missy. Missy is Missy. Missy is Missy. Missy, it is 1 per person, though. It is 1 per person, though. Sorry, Missy. Sorry, Missy. My apologies. Folks, one per person. Uno per persona. Lo siento. Lo siento, mis amigos. Para Klawf. Para Klawf. For Klawf, it's one per person because we have a relatively limited number. We want to make sure that everyone is able to get theirs. Oh, you're good, Missy. You're good. I'm just... As long as you understood the rules and that I didn't have to feel bad about it. That makes me feel better. Because whenever I have to say no to somebody, especially someone who's like, you know, cool and we like them, I always feel bad. But, yeah. That makes me feel better. So no apology needed. Haunter says, AA, how is Big Z? She's finally calming down. So today was a little bit stressful of a day for Puppy. Because we had to, GG to Fred. Because, essentially, like, she didn't like how the day started off. And, like, I don't blame her. You know, she likes to be with me all the time, 24/7. And today I had to wake up and, like, run out, basically. Like, I had a meeting to get a storage unit at 9 o'clock. And I woke up today at 8:45. And given the place was 5 minutes down the road, you know, this is the kind of person that I am. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Fred, you got to do me a favor. You got to send me any Pokemon with your trainer tag on it. Anything that you've caught or hatched yourself, please. Anything you've caught or hatched yourself. Especially with a name like Fred, I'm very likely to get 2 Freds in one day. So just to make sure that we am able to adhere to my 1 per person policy, I need to have a name and a trainer tag. So any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, please, to Fred. So she doesn't like that because I had to, you know, I put the collar around her neck and she's kind of tied up. She can't really go where she wants to go. So she gets all anxious and I feel bad. I put my, luckily I have the YouTube. So when I go out, I have playlists and I will put a playlist on so that I know it'll be going. So she can hear my voice, at all times. So she always has my voice at least playing, even if I'm not here, which I think hopefully helps a little bit. I don't know. I've asked her, but she doesn't tell me. It's weird. I try to ask her, but she doesn't tell me. So hopefully having my voice helps. Like I give her like something to sleep with, like a cloth or a hand towel or something, or a hoodie or something, you know, something to smell me. And then, you know, I gotta run out. So and then when I got back, she was all antsy, all in her pants, you know, jumping up and down, all crazy girl. It's wet out today. It had a ton of rainstorms. I forgot to mention it was pouring this morning. So, you know, when I get back, we feed her, we go outside, but of course the rain stopped, but it's still very wet. So she doesn't like having to get dried off when we come back in from outside. I think she gets a little embarrassed. I don't know how to word it. She's like, I don't want to be picked up. I don't want to be dried off. I want to be running around. I'm a big girl. And so, you know, she wasn't feeling very happy about that. And then I had to stream, so I don't think she was happy that I was talking to you guys. So she had a few things that she wasn't very happy about. And now she's finally calmed down. She's finally good puppy. She's clearly relaxed on the lap. I can tell my story about her. I can use her name. She's not all jumping up and down, all crazy girl. The ants have left her pants. The ants have officially left her pants, and she is good girl now. And she is good girl now. So thank you to my puppy, and thank you for asking. Root said, yeah, I was thinking about doing some gameplay videos like Pokemon or Team Fortress 2. Yeah, just, Root, so what I would recommend doing, my friend, is always just start slow, start small. So Zam, same thing to you, my friend, same thing to you. I only had to post it a few minutes ago. I'll post it right again, but please send me any Pokemon that you have caught or hatched yourself. It just has to have your trainer tag or ID on it. Your trainer tag or ID on it, Zam, please, for the Pokemon of the day. That is going to be our requirement. Something that we started doing about a week and a half ago, but that will be something that you have to trade us, and I'm only going to give you about 15 seconds to get the clue, Zam, or else we are going to disconnect and reconnect to somebody else. You are more than welcome to reconnect later. If you hear me, can figure out the rules, I can only post the code so many times. I was about to post it again, but it's right there. You got to just read. So if you can read, if you can participate, we'd appreciate it. But if not, then we're going to have to just move on. It's not the Zam show, folks. It's the everyone show. So instead of keeping us all held up for Zam's sake, how about we let Zam go for everyone else's sake? Sounds like a good plan to me. Freddie said, AA, did you know that you can shiny hunt for starters? I think they're locked though in the game. I think they're like, as in like when you, like during that opening sequence. I don't think you can get them during like the pre-Nimona battle. Does someone have shiny Slowbro, Toxapex, and Clodsire? Egg? Starlote. What's going on, Starlote? Starlet like Charlotte? Or is it Starlet like Charlotte? Oh, it's probably Starlet like Charlotte, right? I'm an idiot. Because that's how you spell Charlotte. Lotte. Trade the Boop with the, oh my gatos, folks. Oh my gatos. Well, we're only gonna, since we've been through the same thing, you know, for so many moments, I'm gonna give each person less and less time who does, like, I can't believe how many people can't just listen to simple direction. It's kind of crazy. And I almost feel bad for them because it's not me that's taking, like, I'm gonna be here regardless. I'm getting the views and this and that. And I don't really feel bad for the people that aren't getting in with me because they would have had to wait anyway if this person was doing the actual trades, but it's for them that I feel bad. Like, man, they really can't listen. They really can't listen or read. It's like I'm posting it in the chat and I'm saying it numerous times. It's kind of been the only thing that I've talked about for the last few minutes, so I'm just gonna back right out. Because it's like kind of shocking to me. It's kind of shocking to me how thick the skull can be. Yeah, like if I'm gonna trade you a Pokemon that needs OT, I check the Pokemon before I send it. Or Roots, I mean, what I would do, shocking, man, I would get the Pokemon ready. I would be like, oh, I need to do something, let me just get this ready. Like, when I need to trade Blaines, you need to nickname the Pokemon sometimes. Guess what I do? I nickname the Pokemon, and then I trade him, and I have no problem. Imagine if I got to the screen, and it's like, you need to nickname him, and it's like, it doesn't work, and it's like, well, I didn't do the direction, though, so can I still have the Pokemon? And the bot's like, does not compute. And it's like, yeah, but I want it, though, really badly. Does not compute. And that's what these people are doing with me right here, except I'm not a bot. I just still don't compute, though. Like, there's a big difference in between humans and robots, but the non-computing is still non-computing. I just do not compute. Elizabeth says, so sad. I don't know what it is, honestly. I don't know if it's like people, because you have to like specifically want to watch the stream with the chat turned off and the volume turned off and be insistent upon watching it that one way. And it's like, I get not wanting to see the chat, but you want to listen. I get not wanting to listen, but you want to read the chat. But not wanting to do both and thinking that you can still participate in the stream flawlessly is just like crazy. It is crazy to me. Maybe they're on mobile. Yeah, but mobile has chat, bro. Mobile has chat. I mean, it's, if you're holding it this way, it's on the bottom. If you're holding it this way, it's on the side. Now you can turn it off. You cannot pay attention to it. That's up to you, though. But there's only one way that I can get a hold of somebody, and it's either going to be... I mean, I'm sorry, there's only two ways I can get a hold of it. I don't see the chat on my phone. You don't see the chat on your phone? Well, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I do have a pretty big phone. Do you guys not see the chat on your phone if you have a smaller phone? Like, I've only ever had an iPhone XS, so I don't know what, like, the little iPhone would look like. You know, but I just picture it be small. Wait. So if you're... Wait. So... I'm curious. So, Roots, if you're on... When you're on mobile, like, you can still type, though. Alright. GG to Aaron. No, I just... So you can't communicate through the chat at all when you're on mobile, Roots? Trade. And if so, what kind of phone are you using? Because that's like... Sounds like some 2007 technology to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I checked your thing, but I did. On an iPhone X? And you can't see the chat, bro? Yeah, it's probably because you need to sign in. Are you not signed in on your phone? I'm a little confused, man. I find it... I don't... I think that's a user error. It doesn't sound like an iPhone thing. You're telling me that if you have an iPhone 10, which is... I mean, sure, it's not the newest iPhone, but... There's no way that you can't chat on an iPhone 10. I have... What is this one? What is this one? Is this not a 10, an XS? I have an XS right here, man. This is an XS. This is XS. I have an iPhone 12. That's my newest one. And then I got an iPhone XS. Alright? And there ain't no way. I mean, there's no way that the X or the S, whatever, is what makes it that you can type. There's just no chance, man. Maybe it's because I'm using Google YouTube instead of the YouTube app, I'm not sure. Oh, you're not on the app. I mean, yeah, probably, Roots, probably. most people on mobile use the mobile app, for sure. Now, I've never tried to watch a stream logged in through a browser on mobile before. I guess I should have asked that before. I just never would have assumed, because, but I do know that some people would naturally watch the stream through a browser on mobile. So I still wouldn't have expected, I believe you, but I just wouldn't have expected that to be a limiting factor. But good to know. GG to Aaron. GG to Aaron. Let's see. Link said, who is David? David is Elizabeth. Elizabeth David and David Elizabeth. And Aaron, it's one per person. One per person, folks. Uno per persona. Uno per persona. Uno per persona. Alright, keep it going, folks. Much love to you as well, Elizabeth. Much love to you. Much love to you all. Thank you all for being here on a Tuesday, especially after we had to take a little break on. Very rare of us to not stream on a Sunday, and the fact that it happened, you know, right next to our day off, like we didn't really have the availability to stream yesterday, really. So, what do you call it? You know, a very rare break, but you know, it's kind of crazy. I feel like shockingly refreshed after those 2 days compared to the normal 1 day that I give myself. So maybe a 2 day of no streaming is something that might be in the future. But we'll see. We'll see. Nothing in my immediate plans. Alright. The puppy is relaxing. The music is legends. Yeah, this is a... See, this is one of those silver lining things. Because the other day when our computer crashed, we lost the game audio. Well, our computer didn't crash, but like we had that error that was due to our hub and this and that, yada yada. And it, long story short, caused the computer to not allow us to have the game audio, so we needed to play the soundtrack. So that's why I had this all set up kind of the way we did. And in doing that, you know, it kind of just hit me. It's like, man, we've been listening, like, I do like these sounds, but we've been listening to these same sounds for a long time. Some different music would come in nicely here, and I'm really glad that we were able to do that today. With some legends, I got the Sword and Shield soundtrack downloaded. I've got a bunch of Pokemon music downloaded. I've got Sword and Shield because we've already done Scarlet Violet. We're doing Legends. I've got Sword and Shield. I've got Let's Go Pikachu. I've got Black and White, just the best of Gen 5 though, just the best of. And then I've got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. So we've got all those soundtracks that we can. What I was going to do was make a big long playlist, and I was gonna get a 24-hour stream up and running, but then so many other things got in the way, and I don't know, for some reason my ambition to do that is kind of like dwindled. Maybe I'll work on that again too, getting a 24-hour music stream up. Tinkerbell, what up, Tinkerbell? So yeah, like this, like we've done about 24. Probably get up to like, let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more, and then let's go do some. Oh, let's do some Vivs. Let's do some Viv trades after this. So we're gonna do 3 more Klawfs, and then we'll get back to everything else, folks. I like to do a little rotation because for me, it's just, I'm not saying it gets boring, but I don't want to like run out of one thing all at once. So it really does help me with that. You know, I like to be pretty straight up with you guys as to why I do what we do. If we just gave Klawf away for the entire stream, I would run out. Although we probably do have enough that I actually probably could give away just Klawf all day. I'm not gonna lie. But just for the sake of you know, people who've already won, there's like, for now, you know, we've already had, by the time I end that, we'll have already had 20 what do you call it, 27 you know, people that have won one who are kind of just either sitting here, who have gone, and that, so it's nice to mix it up. Yeah, we only started off with 10 full on threes. Alan said, can we recommend songs? No, it's on a playlist, unfortunately. That'd be an interesting concept though, if I could get each individual track you know, put on, like, who knows, maybe I could automate that somehow where people could like choose their favorite track and like do like a, that would be let me rephrase. That's the beautiful thing about computers, folks, and like programming. This and like, if you can think of it, you can usually make it happen, and that's what I would want to have happen. So I'd cut up all these songs, make sure they had the appropriate labels for each song name, song title, and then we would do command would be request song or RS or whatever, you know, our song, and then you type in the name of the song, and then it would be put on a playlist on a you know, on a queue, and everyone could like have like one ticket to choose one song or something like that. I don't know. Figure out something. Let's see. Link says, so I want to shiny hunt, but for the shiny sandwiches, I don't want to hunt for Herba Mystica. If anyone has Herba Mystica and wants to maybe use her with me, please help me make a shiny sandwich. Let's see if Zam has figured it out. Zam, you have to send me any Pokemon that you have caught yourself, okay, Zam? Any Pokemon whatsoever. I know this is your second time in here, and I'm being very patient with you, but please, please send me any Pokemon that you've caught yourself, Zam. That's the only way that I'm going to send you this Pokemon. If you refuse to send me, if you can't listen, this and that, I can see that you can't. It's all good, Zam. I appreciate your effort. I appreciate your trying, but you gotta. We do what we can, folks. We can't accommodate every person, I guess. That's the big thing. We just can't accommodate every person. Because, of course, I speak English. I type in English. But if you can't read the chat, if you can't listen to me speak, then it'll be very hard to participate in the stream, unfortunately. Alright. So, yeah, thank you all for being here on a, was it Tuesday? Tuesday! And, oh, well, let's see if our friend, Starlet. Well, look at that, folks. Our friend Starlet, they learned. They learned. They're like, what just happened? Why did this person not trade me? What is everyone else doing that I'm not doing? Renee, hey Renee, how are you? How are you? Sorry, I missed your hello before. Can I do one? Of course, Renee. We're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing 2 more trades, and then we're gonna be jumping over to Vivillon, some shiny Vivillon for the people. I appreciate it, Franny. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Salty Bolt, come on, Salty Bolt. I mean, I don't get frustrated. I just, when I have to repeat myself a number of times, like it probably sounds like I'm getting frustrated. Like this isn't frustrated. This is just me. I don't like to repeat myself. So I don't really put as much joy into it the second, third, 12th time I say something, but that's just part of the game. That's why, thankfully, these buttons are here that I don't actually say everything every time, but I still do. I just end up saying it and typing it too, because, you know, just saying it doesn't always work. Starlet, GG. This music is so good. I'm gonna probably say that a lot during the soundtrack. Just because, like, when you're playing the game, you don't usually get to hear the extended version of a lot of these tracks. Like that battle theme that lasted for 3 minutes is like, oh boy. Like, I like the song, but I don't know if I like it that much. Like this one here, it's like this lasts like a little bit longer than I would like. You know, if I was gonna make this mix myself, I'd probably cut this in half. Probably would have cut the battle theme in half. Nolan, GG to Nolan. Nolan. Trade it here. Sorry, I see everyone's chatting. I'm missing their stuff. Nolan, GG, and I'll be right back to you all. 609. Oh, 602 977. All right, GG there. What was I saying? Isaiah is hunting Iron Hands. Nice, nice. Fran said, I admire your patience, Alex, because I can't do what you do. Well, you know, Fran, there's a lot of things that I can't do that other people do. We all have, you know, our skills in life. We all have our skills in life. Once again, folks, I know I've said it a million times. Once you learn to host a busy restaurant that is simultaneously dealing with people who are calling in takeout orders, who are calling in their reservations and people walking in through the door who want to eat and they're all hungry and it's Friday night and you know that any person that you talk to next is not going to get what they want for at least an hour. I'm used to dealing with crowds of impatient people who really, really, really are hangry or just unpleasant in general. So years of that has gotten me ready for this, I would say. Because like just coming into it raw, I would have been like flustered and probably would have like lost my cool way more than I have. Oh, dude, this track right here. God, when it starts going like, you guys will know. When it starts the drop, so to speak. Oh man, we're not gonna talk very much for this one. Keep trading, folks. We have one more trade. Then we're gonna go Vivillon. So it's right outside when you're hunting the first, where is it, Klawf? The first, what do you call them? Not Titan Pokemon in that game. Frenzied Pokemon. The Frenzied Pokemon. Alright, one more. But yeah, I love this song so much. It's just so, it reminds me of like being a kid and playing Gen 2. Sense of wonder, sense of journey, exploration. Yet like a bit of like young and adolescence to it, like innocence, very innocent. This can't possibly be the same Tinkerbell. There's no way. It's the same Tinkerbell? No way. Tinkerbell's one per person. Still, I know it was one per person like a few minutes ago, and it's still one per person. Renee said, "Hey, can you give me a shiny Roaring Moon? I can give you a high five." They just knew how to create a tone with this game in such a beautiful manner. Alright, GG to Jacob. Another banger, dude. Oh, with the flute. Missy said high five scared my cat. Wow, that's funny. I'm sorry. Good kitty. Good kitty. Very kind of you, Jacob. Oh, AA, if I join your Discord, I have a little puzzle for you. If I join your Discord? You guys haven't joined the Discord yet? There's the button. Get down. We post the stream whenever we're live. We have Discord, monthly Discord only giveaways. We've got it all. We've got a pet subsection. So it doesn't even sound like a regular flute. It sounds like an old school like wood flute, like that one. Like, but even though the one in the game looked metal, this sounds like super old school. Renee says, I don't have Discord. I don't need Discord. Well, hey, everyone has their own flaws in life, you know? Some people don't have Discord. Some people think they don't need Discord. I mean, it's like the internet. You don't need the internet. You don't need, what do you call it? You don't need a lot of things. But is it a tool of convenience? Absolutely is. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Vivs now. Do the Vivs now. So I didn't change the code, but you know what? Starlet... already won a Viv anyway, so you know, it's the perfect time to change the trade anyway. So let me go, where's my Vivs? Where's my Vivs? Vivs, that one's mine. You guys can't have mine. This is my ocean pattern. That's the only one that I'm keeping for myself. You guys can have all these though. These are all for you. We're gonna start with a modern pattern for Star. Okay, let me just go back to my old list. So go to Starlet. All right, here you go. Here you go. Salty Bolt said I kept getting the same person over and over and over. Really? Crazy. Crazy. Alice, A, can you teach me how to be patient? Probably not. Probably not. I could try, but I find that I personally can only teach a certain type of person. So maybe, but only if you were. This is gonna be a weird one, and probably one of the weirdest things I've ever said on this channel. But some people are just like missing something. We're all missing a little something, like in some direction, and this and that. But for patience, some people are just missing something that they just you couldn't teach it to them. You couldn't teach patience to some people. Patience, I guess, could better be described as the art of controlling oneself, and that is a very difficult task to put upon anybody. It just starts with realizing where our flaws are. The one thing that I would teach someone who I thought that was someone I could work with was breathing exercises, though. Breathing exercises are where I think most things begin and end. Oh, this music is so good. Yeah, a deep breath is a great place to start. But people do a deep breath wrong, though. Here's how. If you tell the average person to take a deep breath, here's what they do. All right, so that's wrong. So you start like halfway through, basically. You start at the part that you didn't earn yet. They start at the part that they didn't earn yet. To take a deep breath, to really clear your mind. So Alan, do this. This is my one exercise. So if you can master this, then you can, you know, maybe take a next step on to patience. But exhale, and I'm saying exhale. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Salty Bolt, absolutely can. Vivs are just like that. So, oh yeah, my bad. Let me change the code. But yeah, so it's still the same rules, so thank you for asking. Rapid Shiny and the Viv giveaway are all the same. So let me change to 4 and 3, because I'm putting you guys in the 4 and 3. So the proper way to take a deep breath is to start by exhaling, but you don't just like exhale a little bit. You exhale to the point where you think you're gonna pass out. Like you exhale to the point where the only thing that you can think about next is I need a breath of oxygen right now, or this is gonna all go bad really quickly. You know, we can go a week without eating, days without drinking water. Can't go more than a couple minutes without oxygen. So your brain gets that quick, very quick. So a full, like how long does it take from any person? From right now, literally, it'll take me like 10 seconds. Get it all out, all of it, to the point where you can't talk anymore. Listen to my voice. I got no more oxygen. I can't even say anything. It's all gone. I can't keep going. Can't keep talking. Got nothing left. And that's when you inhale, and that's a deep breath, and that's the first deep breath that you've ever really like taken if you haven't allowed yourself to have no oxygen in your lungs before you go. You need to earn it. You need to take all of everything out of your body, and then you can take that deep breath. And what happens between the time of and is you stop thinking about that annoying person. You stop thinking about whatever you were thinking about before. You stop thinking about whatever you were doing, and you kind of just go, you know, into the moment. You pull yourself into the moment, and that is the first moment that you are conscious in that span. And as long as you can maintain that, you are in a pretty good space mentally. And it's kind of hard, in my mind, to be disrupted once you're there. And if you can't get there, then just try another deep breath. Just try another deep breath. Thanks, Renee. Salty Ball said, how rare is Level Ball? Very. Very. Every Vivillon has a different Apple Ball attached to them. They are all the very rare ones. GG to our friend whose name I can't pronounce. But I can copy and paste. Alright. Enjoy your icy snow Vivillon. Elizabeth said, AA, is it okay if I throw a Pokemon quiz at you? Sure. You would start the random shiny when I put my Switch on the charger for a bit. I mean, Vivs. Haunter, I heard that Switches still work on the charger. So, you can still participate. Salty Bolt says, I love the shiny swap. Shiny shuffle, you mean? Ooh, top tier music again, bro. Top tier music again. That, like, what would you call this? What would you call this? Like, it's almost like a it's like a keyboard, right? It's not a piano, but it's still keys. That's not like anything that I've ever heard a piano make. That's no octave that I've ever heard. That's got to be digital, right? But it's clearly a yeah, Rude sounds like. But man, this is one of the best like nighttime theme songs, honestly. Like, imagine if this game got nothing for a nighttime theme, bro. It's got nothing. Yo, what up, a beak? Enjoy your archipelago pattern. I'm trying to remember all these as I go along. Play the penny music, said a beak. We're not on a what you call it? We're on a specific track. Okay, a beak, I get it. We already said no show and tell. We get it. Renee said stop connecting Billy Bob. Why? What if they want to connect? They haven't gotten a Viv yet. Right. I was gonna say. Oh, but Renee, unfortunately, I make the rules, not you, and they're more than welcome to continue. In fact, you guys can keep getting as many as you want. That's the rules. All you gotta do is let 4 people win between your win. That's the only requirement. Top tier. By the way, I needed that pattern, so thanks. Hey, my pleasure. Renee, well, it's always a pleasure to have you. I would stop accusing people of things, especially when you don't really know what you're talking about. In fact, I have the list right here if anyone wants to keep track of it. Hey, Roots, enjoy. Let's share our favorite, or my favorite pattern. The ocean pattern. Although I wish they gave it a better name. How about like oceanic? I'm gonna call it the oceanic because I feel like ocean is just too basic for such a gorgeous pattern. Rip's mouth open and breaks it. It's a weird way to apologize, Renee, but apology accepted. Although that's like a funny like little premise for a cartoon though. Like, that's, I'm trying to think, like, what universe would that happen? And I could see, like, that being, like, a Rick and Morty kind of skit. Like, where, like, an alien just, like, decides to apologize by, like, ripping its head off. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. GG Bolt. Hi there, little pumpkin pie. How's my little good girl? You're falling and slipping, my little big zippin'. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. My big zippin'. My big zippin'. GG Bolt. It's a good puppy. It's a good puppy. It's a very good puppy. My precious little baby. You're my precious little baby. My little puppy earning her grays. You getting gray? My little Zay is getting gray. It's okay, I'm getting gray too, baby. Me and you can get gray together. We get gray together. You'd be gray for a puppy. I'd be gray for Poppy. I'm gray for puppy. That's okay. Hey, you should do shiny Salandit giveaway. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Shiny female Salandit. GG2 Salty Bolt. Okay. We will continue the Viv give. Oh, you know what? I did have a code for the Vivs too. Guys, I'm sorry. I actually forgot that this is like the most random thing in the world. I did have a code for it. Just to keep my codes organized and this and that. I'm gonna stick to the one that I was gonna do. I'm sorry guys, I'm switching it right now, but I am gonna switch it to 739. I'm switching the code to 739 for the Vivs. I didn't mean to do 413 for the Viv. I meant to do 739 at first. My apologies, everybody. Theodore said, hey, AA, what's going on, Theodore? Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Nolan. Enjoy the modern pattern. Thank you for the C dot. So when we go back to competitive, folks, I gotta, you know, real quick, actually, let me, like, look up that team that I was playing before and, like, just look up the Poke Paste for it, because, like, I don't want to get whooped again. I got whooped that last game, and I don't like getting whooped. I don't recognize that sound. Yo, what is this team? Oh, I was gonna make this team, but I didn't. I don't mind this game. What was I? Where did I find this team? Aaron? Cybertron? Was the Cybertron video? Alright, GG to Nolan. Yeah. I just need to look up the Poke Paste real quick. Be like, what am I doing here again? Theodore said, doing okay today. Thank you. Hope the stream's going well. So far, so good, my friend. Can't complain yet. Bruce said, I hope I can get the Savannah pattern. Savannah's sweet. Nolan, you just got to let 4 people win before you can win again, okay? Nolan, you just got to let 4 people win before you can win again. I greatly appreciate your ambition and your desire, but you gotta share. We gotta share around here, folks. We don't want to be greedy. We want to be generous. All right, so we're Terra flying on the Iron Bundle to go with the Earthquake off of Great Tusk. I'm gonna go by AA, but I won't see you, Freddy. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, that Gholdengo got destroyed, bro, and he's got decent bulk too. And I got destroyed by that throat chop, man. Dang. I got decent bulk in this thing too. It's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, I'm still a little bit surprised by that last game. Oliver, GG to Oliver. Cheers, Freddy. We'll catch you next time. Root said, speaking of unreleased, when do you think Scarlet and Violet become compatible with Home? You think when the eShop goes down? Oh, no. That's going to go down in like a week. So, nope. That'll be down. When the April patch comes out? Nope. My prediction, honestly, is like Late May, early June. That's been my prediction from the get-go. As soon as their very first announcement about Pokemon Home was, it said spring of 2023. And to me, spring is the months that dictate spring. So anywhere between, you know, what is it? Basically from the end of March to like the end of June is spring. March to April, April to May, May to June. And companies would say early spring if they wanted it to be early spring. People would say, you know, summer if they wanted it to be summer. But like by saying spring and not earlier this or that, like it just implied to me that's going to be like around the later part of where spring is technically still spring. So I'm still predicting about a June release, personally. Closer to June than any other date, honestly. I'll say June 1st. That's my predicted release date of Pokemon Home compatibility is June 1st. I don't remember this track in Legends Arceus, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I remember this part, but like that last part, I had never heard. GG to our friend. GG to our friend. Ooh, we also get to enjoy an ocean pattern. Little pumpkin pie is resting her little eyes. Oh, they just opened up again because she knows I'm talking about her. Yeah, I'm talking about my little pumpkin pie. Are you saying okay, my girl? You want your blankie? Blankie could be nice. It's kind of chilly in here. You want your blankie? I could do a blankie. Blankie with Booski? Puppy gets blankie? Blankie not bad. Blankies aren't bad. Blankies are kind of nice, right? Blankies are kind of nice, right, my little girl? Ooh. Ooh, let's try to get right in here. Ooh, my big little, ooh. My little cuddle muffin? My little cuddle muffin. You want to cuddle with Papa? We can be cuddling together. GG to our friend, whose name I don't know how to pronounce. It's okay, baby cakes. Oh boy. It's okay, my little girl. I was trying to make you more comfortable. Alrighty. Let's let it ride, folks. Oh, big girl. Oh, that was funny. That sound happened right when we connected with somebody. Nuno! ¿Qué pasó, Nuno? Nuno, enjoy what they call the fancy pattern. I call it the default pattern, but they call it the fancy pattern. It's okay, pumpkin pie. My little big ziddle. My big girl. Such a big girl. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of early mornings and late nights for me and this pup. We're gonna be sitting in that car for about 15 hours a day, 12 hours a day for about... We're gonna do about 12 hours for 4 days. Me and this puppy are gonna do 12 hours for 4 days. Alrighty. I'm giving the puppy so much attention that she won't stop staring me down. Maybe if I stop giving her attention, she'll stop giving me attention. I just want her to go rest again. Alright. Let's all get warm back up here and GG to Nuno. GG to Nuno. Chad, GG to Chad. Ooh, enjoy the archipelago. The archipelago for Chad. Really? Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot how good the evolution theme was in this game. Wait, that's not... Is that like the full version of it? At first I thought it was the Evolution theme song, and now I don't know what this is. GG to Chad. Andre says, how much for a personal trade for all the forums? Oh man, how much? Probably like $100 bucks. $100 bucks. And it says shiny for shiny offer, shiny iron Valiant. Ooh, shiny iron Valiant. Sebastian, GG Sebastian. Ooh, enjoy a elegant pattern, an elegant pattern. It's okay, puppy. Alrighty. Let's see. So we've done about 12 of these. I guess we'll do 20 more. Doing my keep my track. I need to get the next one. Is my favorite one. Oh, well, unfortunately, Chag, you still gotta wait the 4 people though. Still gotta wait the 4 people. So unfortunately, that is impossible. I know, I know. It's only something that we say about every 5 minutes. It's only something we say every 5 minutes. Rhonda says, hi, does anyone have Violet? Yes, we do. Nuno, you have to wait. You have to wait, just like we've been saying, 4 people. 4 people, please. 4 people, please. And Chip, your message was definitely not first. I'm not sure what your... Sometimes people think that because they have their phone and their internet that their message was first, but your message was definitely not first. You guys gotta wait the 4 people, please. Please wait the 4 people. AA, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day playing Animal Crossing if I get it. Well, you enjoy that, my friend. And we will catch you on the next one, my friend. Have a good one. Who is Ryder? Ryder is Chip, who is apparently being a jerk. Chip said, hey, I'm leaving, I'll hop on later. Yeah, only if you're gonna be cool and not trying to jack someone's prize. No one could be found. No one could be found? Already? Already? I wasn't on. Unless it was the Ryder situation. Homie said he just connected with Ryder. I mean, so unless you're... unless it's... and I don't see the other Ryder here. And their name was Ryder. So... Really? Alright, well... If we don't get any more, we'll just move on to somebody else. We'll just move on. Sweet. We got... Never mind. Alright, we'll just move on. We'll move on. Nah, Chad, if no one goes, then we move on. That's how the game works. In live, let's do some 4-1-3s. If I sit here and connect for about 5 minutes and no one connects with me, then I just keep going. So, I don't got no time for that, guys. if people want to wait to try and get this or that, I'm sorry, but like that means that I don't connect, and that means I just move on. So the only way to keep the game going is to keep connecting with me. But it's all good. We'll do some. Let's start at the beginning of my boxes. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Chip, and before you go for the second or third time or however many times I'm gonna mention it, you were definitely not first. So, despite what your screen said with your one internet connection, I would take the word of the person who has the studio view versus the person who has the random internet connection. But it's up to you. It's up to you. To each their own. How about a Clauncher? Roots said, hi, it's me. Welcome back, Roots. Thanks, Abik. Why does that keep happening? Huh. I don't know why that keeps happening. Link said, bro, the lighting in Area 0 makes every fire hand seem shiny. It's not the lighting, it's because they go to sleep so much. If they would just stay awake, it would be a lot easier to figure out. So about the hand specifically. Wait, Abik, why'd you say the code is not right when the code is clearly right? I'm curious about that. How's the code not right? But thank you for your attempted help. Zhu, GG to Zhu. GG to Zhu. Let's go Cinderace. GG to Zhu. And this is shiny for shiny. Oh, for your trade. Not what do you call it? Not for me, for you guys. Not for me. But he said I thought it was, but it was valid. Well, hey, to be fair, 9 times out of 10 when I do switch the code, the first one will probably be the wrong code. But this exact time, I just happen to have it. So if this is a once, yes, Riz, this is these rules / the same rules that we've been going by. Pretty much the same rules as the Viv. We insist upon rotating, but we also are happy to have people double up, triple up, quadruple up, get as many shinies as you'd like, but just please let other people get a chance as well. I mean is... Oh yeah, I know what you meant though. I know what you meant. Dardes, GG to Dardes. And so maybe what I'll even do is sprinkle in some Vivs or something throughout the way, just to try to get it all. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a mix of 413 and 739, and then I'll take away the 739 for Viv. Because, yeah. I get the people who are going to want specific ones and this and that, but it takes away a bit of the randomness then. If you got like 10 people kind of like holding out, it's like, well, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one, not this one. Then unfortunately, I don't really have a workaround for that because I can't just let the same person run over and over and over again. A little pumpkin pie. You're good. You're good. All right. Ron, does anyone play Pokemon Violet? Got a Union. What, are you looking for anything in particular? GG Dardes. No, she's still here. She's got her big little face right down there. It's her big little face. I love it, baby. People were asking where the Zoe is. I said she's right here, my big little girl. My big little girl. Just says I'm back. Turns out I'm slow. I have to do something next to Tuesday. Got it. Isn't that always great though? When you're like getting ready for something and you're like about to like, I don't know how to word it, like sacrifice the rest of your day, and then you're like, oh, that's not today, that's tomorrow, or in your case, next week. Even for me, just having it be tomorrow is like a joy. Oliver, GG to Oliver. Ooh, how about a Dunsparce? Oh, Oliver, that's very kind of you, my friend. What's wrong, my little pumpkin pie? Why you gotta be letting out the cry? You're my little pumpkin. Wait, we've been going for 2 hours already? For 2 hours and 25 minutes? Folks, I played one game online. Let's see how many Pokemon we've traded away, because it's not been that much. This is trade 26 of non-Klawfs, and of Klawf we've only done 27. We've only traded away 53 Pokemon, folks. 53 Pokemon. And look at the tag. Is this you? Oliver? That's yours, Jordan? Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. An OG Shelgon. Just to let you all know, for these trades, you can send me any Pokemon that you want. Does not have to be trainer tagged by you, but I do really appreciate that. Someone will definitely love that. I will, of course, give that away like I give away all the shiny Pokemon that are donated to us. In fact, folks, I'm going to start giving away some of my old competitive Pokemon that I had set aside from, like, oh, I'm going to play this one in competitive and play this one in competitive, because, like, now, instead of, like, taking the time, I spent all this time and effort, like, getting all this money in the game, and I maxed out everything in terms of vitamins. I have all the vitamins maxed out. I have bottle caps almost maxed out. And I'm just not going to use any of it anymore, because if I can just generate it with the EVs that I need and the stats that I need, then, like, why even bother guessing and clicking all those buttons when I could just do it the easy way? Missy! Let's give Missy something nice, because they have been chilling, and we like our friends. Ooh, how about this little snow run? Missy might like this little snow run. Who knows? How do you evolve the Quillfish a beak? How do you evolve Quillfish? I think it's just levels. I think it's just levels. Or are you talking about, oh, you're talking Hisuian? Hisuian might be different. I don't know about Hisuian. I had the little pumpkin pie. The little pumpkin pie. Missy says it's so cute. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Ah, the little good girl. The little good girl. Oh, big tongue. Big tongue. Big tongue full of love. Big tongue full of love. Regular Quillfish doesn't have an evolution, just Hisuian. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's funny. That is funny. Huh. So can Quillfish use... Wait, no, it can't. It can't. I was gonna say, can Quillfish use Eviolite? But it's not like Weirdeer. Because, like, in this game, Weirdeer can use Eviolite because now... I'm sorry. Stantler can use Eviolite because Weirdeer exists. But Quillfish... Or sorry, Overquill is only evolution of Hisuian Quillfish. So, I guess regular Quillfish cannot use Eviolite because there's not technically nothing evolves from it still. I wonder if there's any cool Pokemon that we're not using right now that we could use with Eviolite that would just be like, oh, you know, we're gonna use, like, you know, I don't know, Arctibax instead of, you know, Baxcalibur for like this one situation or something. I don't know, just because it'll have better defense with the Eviolite. Okay, to our friend who we are always connecting with, let us send you a... How about a Dreepy? How about a Dreepy? Dreepy's a great shiny. And thank you for always being here, for your continued support. I know that your name is in a different language, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying, because I greatly appreciate you. I wish I knew how to pronounce your name, but once again, thank you for always being here and for always connecting. What's wrong, my little love bug? My little pumpkin booty? My little zumpkin zooty? My little dumplings duty? You want to get up a little more? You my big girl. Oh, you're such a big puppy. She's such a big puppy. You want to go under the blankie a little bit, maybe? Under the blankie a little bit? Just relax under the blankie. Persian, Quillfish, Slowpoke. Oh, those are your Pokemon you're saying. Now she's cuddled up. Ooh, we're getting there, folks. There's that good tune again. I like how they brought us back to Jubilife. Because like that, and when you're playing the game, you know, you will periodically come back here. Sherry! That must mean that maybe Tyler's not too far behind. But good to see you, Sherry. Alright, let's see. What can I send Sherry that they may not have yet? What can I send Sherry that they may not have yet? What is cool that I can send Sherry? Ooh, we just got this earlier today, Sherry. Enjoy this. Enjoy this one. I think you'll really like this one. Can we join again? Sorry, Roots, I just posted the link. You can check it out. Oh yeah, yeah, your name, I put BB for Billy Bob. So yes, you are good. You have 1, 2, you have like 5 people that have gone already. Bolt to get of these. Ooh. Folks, the puppy is calming down and relaxing. So I'm gonna take the Zoe cam away for a little while, because when people ask, yeah, I'll leave it actually. They're gonna ask where is she. I can tell you she's under the blankie. GG to Sherry. Hopefully you're having a great day, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Tell if your dad is not with you right now, tell your dad that Alex Anthony and Zoe said hello next time that you see him. But thank you for being here, Sherry. Eddie, how you doing, Eddie? It's been a little while, Eddie. I haven't seen you in a bit. I haven't seen you in a minute. But always good to see you, Eddie. Always good to see you. Let's see, what do we got? It's anything different? Anything cool? How about a Rowlet for Eddie? How about a Rowlet for Eddie? And a bundle in return. Eddie's always coming through with the goods. Eddie always comes through with the goods. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Boltsa, but can you get Venusaur for the future? I mean, Venusaur will be in the DLC. I mean, they already data mined that once it was, you know, pre-releasable. They forgot to paint the Iron Bundle. No, they gave it the best paint of all. Silver. I really like the shiny iron Pokemon. The shiny Pharaoh Pokemon. Well, it's like there's a... What's the word in Japanese? I was looking up all the Japanese names. My daughter told you, you said, hi, how, now I'm here. Hey Tyler, how you doing, my friend? Sherry just connected, and I was like, oh, well, if Sherry's here, then Tyler must not be too far behind. But then when I didn't see you, I was like, well, maybe there's somewhere else, you know, at somebody's, like, you know, house, and they're like, oh, let's watch the stream, and then, you know, this or that. Just thinking of my times when I was a kid, and, you know, my auntie would be babysitting me, or, you know, things like that. Missy. Alright, here, look, so we had Sherry, we had Eddie, yep, alright, so Missy, let's see, ooh, how about a giraffe for Missy? But, pleasure to have you here, Tyler. Good to see that Sherry is doing her thing and still chilling and linking up and connecting. We always love the continued dedication. Yeah, my pleasure, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And tell her that we said thank you for relaying our message. We really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you, Sherry. Thank you so much. While we play our Legends Arceus music today through the game of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we're doing some crazy musicception here. Alright, folks, so fair warning, fair warning. I'm going to do a couple rounds of Iron Valiants and Roaring Moons. We have a bunch from the 2 weeks ago now. They still all have ability patches attached to them, but I'm going to do 3 of each. Let's do 3 Moons, and then we'll do 3 Valiant. So the next three people to connect will be getting Moon. The 3 people after that will be getting Valiant. Just want to let you guys know before you connect, in case you're like, I've already got that one, and I don't want another one. Missy says, can I go again? Missy, we're going to still keep the same 4, per person thing that we do. But it's not a you know, super big thing. I just periodically like to say we're gonna do this and this because like I just realized like, dang, we got so many of these that I have to like give them away kind of like in chunks like this, or else I'm just gonna have them forever. I just thought they'd be more popular. When we were doing the giveaways for these, like they just weren't that popular. I just ended up with so many more than I thought I would. Link said, do you have Rillaboom? That's my favorite of the Gen 8 starters. What? Rillaboom. Such a weird way to pronounce Cinderace, but okay. It's like your spelling is all wrong. Alright, GG folks. Keep it rolling, keep it going. We'll jump back and do some competitive in a little bit. I've got to get at least a dub with that team. It's all good. We'll get there. Making the hardest of reads. Big switches and hard reads. Like that's one thing that I need to like play a little bit more around. Is I'd like to play teams that have more bulky Pokemon that allow me to switch more often, because right now I play teams that have a lot of like Flutter Mane and Iron Bundle as like your main attackers, and like you can never switch into those. You can never switch into those. But if I could what you call it? If I could switch into some more of my bulky stuff, like I have, you know, on my one team that I have been playing the whole season, I have my Garganacl, I have my Iron Hands, I have Amoonguss, like seriously, like 3 things that are just completely, you know, easy to switch into, I would say. Doomsday, GG Doomsday. Oh, Doomsday, very kind of you, my friend, very, very kind of you. Because I feel like that's one of my better attributes of the game, is like switching, predicting switches, this and that. But if I can't ever really switch myself, then yeah. Oh yeah, what's his name too? Is Roaring Moon was another one I was playing that had like no bulk to him. A lot of Pokemon I play have no bulk to them, honestly. Ty said, whoa, shiny Rowlet. Right? After last week, they've been all the craze, Tyler. They've been all the craze. So, Decidueye came out on Thursday, the raid, and it wasn't as soon as it came out, but I would say about maybe 5 or 6 hours after the raid became live, we were able to generate shiny of any of those, so Rowlet, Dartrix, or Decidueye. And, you know, they've been slowly going around. I'm still, oh yeah, I didn't really get to talk about this. I'm a little, I'm not mad, I'm just like a little bit surprised, I guess I could say, as to how wrong I was. But, yeah, I thought for sure that Blaine was going to do Decidueye this week in Rowlet, Shiny Rowlet. I really thought for sure he was going to do Shiny Rowlet, but instead he did Shiny Hisuian Zorua. And it's like, dang, bro, I already did Shiny Hisuian Zorua. I did that the weekend that it came out, and it was huge. It was my biggest weekend ever. I think we had like up to 90 people, 91 people I think was my peak ever streaming, and it was that weekend. It was like the Pokemon week, or the Pokemon Day weekend, the weekend following Pokemon Day. We gave away Shiny Hisuian Zorua, and that was our biggest streaming 2 days ever for sure. But yeah, currently they're crushing it. They are crushing it. They're like, I want one of those. Oh, not this one. That's not one of mine. Some nonsense one. Meek says, I will go Greninja mode because I'm cooking right now. Nice. What are you cooking? Theodore said, I'll probably give away more marked shinies when AA plays competitive. That's very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. I'm trying to get mine marked through the competitive. That's why I want to really get this win in, because, I mean, we only have about you know, once again, 10 more days until I'm moving. So effectively 9 more days for me to actually be able to play the game. And even then, like, I probably won't be playing much the few days before I move. So I've only got about a week left to get any Pokemon that I would want to get at the Master rank for this season. Because then I'm just going to have to earn it again next season before I can get any Pokemon in the Master rank. Which I will, obviously. I always do. I guarantee you that I will again. Wait a minute. It is Korean. It is, dude. I don't know why I didn't think to look at any of the Pokemon names. It is Korean. I'm so dumb for not thinking to look for any of the Pokemon names. I've been calling this person my Korean friend forever, just guessing that their name was Korean because it kind of looks it, but not knowing for sure. And seeing that their camera actually was Korean, like, duh. I should have thought to look for there like a million years ago. Which could you try right now? We're doing 413s. We're doing random rapid shinies. Random rapid shinies. Liliana / Eddie. What's going on, Eddie Liliana? Giving away a free shiny Rowlet. Very kind of you, my friend. BB. Welcome back, BB. Alright, so I think we did 3 of those. Let's do 3 of these now. Crab Omniball is such a good looking shiny. It looks like kind of psychic with that color tone, like the purple in the paws. Ugh. Hopefully you folks are ready for this drive across America. I know that I am. I'm ready for it to be over, I'm not gonna lie. But it'll be fun actually, because I was thinking about how I'm normally like really bored when I do this drive, but why am I bored? Because I'm by myself. But this time I will not be bored. This time I will be with you guys. Tyler, I don't know if you or Sherry have been on when we've mentioned it before, but we got a phone mount. And at the absolute 100% least, I'll do audio, because like the video's gonna be like literally shaky. Like I have a phone mount in my car that I bought just for this. I'm gonna stream the drive from LA to Boston, taking you guys with me across America. But once again, the phone mount is a little shaky, so I don't know how well the video is gonna go. So maybe I'll just do audio if it gets like really bad or this or that. I don't know. But yeah, so there'll be a little bit of a break from the Pokemon. It'll probably be about a week or so that I won't really be doing what I do right now. Starting on the 31st. The 31st is when I am going to be leaving. So just to give all of my fans a good heads up as to what to expect. But we will definitely be taking a little bit of a detour from our normally scheduled program to pick me and the Z up and go across America. We just got our storage unit today. Tyler said, sounds interesting. I like that content. I like content like that too. Nice. So I'm glad that it will not be the worst thing ever for everybody. But yeah, we just got our storage unit today. It's gonna fit so much of my stuff, plenty of my stuff. I was really happy with it. Because they said it's 5x5, and it's like how big is really 5x5 gonna be? But it's 5x5, but by like about 8 or 9. I'm like, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Because if it was like 5x5 by like 6, no cutting it. No cutting it. So 5x5 by like 9, yes, I can do that. I can do that. So and I was able to get a bunch of insurance on it. I got insurance for like up to, was it $5,000? So basically, I'm gonna put a bunch of Pokemon cards in there, a bunch of Dragon Ball cards in there, a bunch of stuff I don't want to drive with. I'm gonna still take a lot of stuff with me too, because I'm not gonna lie, I could probably cap that 5,000 out pretty quickly, depending on what boxes I bring with me. Because it's a debate, like, what do I want to bring with me that's worth money? What do I want to bring with me that I'm gonna sell? What do I want to bring with me that I wouldn't want to accidentally get broken into when I'm doing this drive? By the way, the last time we were talking about this move, moving this, I got a shiny Sandygast. Nice. I was not so disappointed, but someone traded me a shiny Sandygast and it had a silly nickname on it. I'm like, oh, what a great shiny that I have to get rid of. Just in case anyone knows, if you guys trade me a shiny, we love it. We appreciate it. We will give them away to anybody in the future. But we don't give away nickname shiny. So if you guys ever trade me a shiny Pokemon that has been nicknamed, it immediately gets released. Like, see, like this Iron Valiant right here, or sorry, this Roaring Moon here that has PokeEnvy.com as the name. I'm gonna probably end right now and go release that immediately, because it's like the ones with the the names, the .coms. I've been told to like not have those. Higher risk of getting, you know, what you call it, banned if they do like a shiny sweep, because the ones with websites are the most obvious ones, you know, that weren't caught. I love you, my princess. What you need? You need to get up a little bit? Maybe she needs to get up a little bit. Maybe you know what I'll do, Zozo? Let's turn the heat on, too. It's getting a little chilly in here. The sun's going down. The little Zilly. My big ol' silly. Oh, my baby pumpkin pie. My little pumpkin dumplings. Are you my pumpkin dumplings? Oh, my little pumpkin dumplings. Go get some Wawa. Ooh, some Wawa. Gonna snap my leg here. Let me turn the Zoe cam off. Okay. GG, Teddy. Let's do about, I don't know, 5 more, and then I'm gonna jump into a couple competitive games. Emily Nelson says hi. What's going on, Emily Nelson? How are you? How are you? Do you like badminton? Honestly, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. Of all the net sports, I really don't love badminton. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like many of them except for tennis, because to me tennis is like, well, ping pong is pretty awesome too, but that's more of a game and less of a sport. Whereas like it's more like badminton, volleyball, and then tennis. I like tennis a lot. I've played tennis kind of my whole life, and I've just always enjoyed the game. Badminton, the whole the birdie just goes too slow. It just goes too slow. I'm not a big fan of just how far you can't really like I don't know how to word it. I just feel like as a kid, it was like fun because you couldn't hit it out of bounds, but then, man, as an adult, it was like, man, but it just doesn't go anywhere, though. It doesn't matter how hard you hit it, it doesn't go anywhere. Siamese. Did we do them all? I think we did them all. Yeah, I'll just to be sure. Right? No, I think this was the last one anyway. Thank you, Siamese. I appreciate that. The little puppy. What's wrong, my love bug? You don't want to go get some water or nothing? Let's get some on in here. It's cold in here. Relax, little puppy. Relax, little puppy. Okay. Link said, oh, I'm back. My phone just died. Okay, so still just 4-on-3. Yeah, for like another few more, and then we're gonna do some competitive. Not yet, not yet. Don't worry, you have not missed out yet. Because I am not dying. I'm anxious to get this team into the master rank. / I want to get my master rank ribbon on all that stuff. Can we do the shuffle after competitive? Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan to me. We will shuffle it up after some competitive games. We'll do like maybe 2 or 3. What a score buddy for Isaiah. A level 100 score bunny. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Rhonda said, can someone link trade me the Violet exclusives? Oh boy. That is quite the task. Who's up to help out with... Who's willing to help out Rhonda? Maybe a few people help out with... Or maybe, you know, someone helps out with a few, someone else helps out with another few, this and that. Link says, okay, one sec. Oh, that's very kind of you, Link. I appreciate that. Link says, I don't have Iron Valiant. I only have a shiny, but I can get you most around it. Hey, most is definitely a good place to start. Most is a good place to start. Oop. Oh yeah, let's do 3 more. 3 more, then we'll jump up to some competitive. And then we will do some of the shiny shuffle when we're done. I'm not gonna lie, mainly I just want to get a win with this new team, but like, you know, we always want to do well as well. And also our rank is like terrible now compared to our peak. We capped out at like, you know, I think 1690, 1680, something like that. And like our rank right now is in the what do you call it? Oh, we don't do show and tell here, guys. I appreciate it. So okay, Shadow King, I appreciate that. I'm just gonna back out. Guys, we don't do show and tell here. So Shadow King just doesn't want to shine. That's fine. I'm still gonna, because that was my time, so I'm not gonna not give away. I'm gonna still count that as a shiny Pokemon. So sorry guys, but Shadow just cost you guys a shiny because, or himself really. Guys, we don't do show and tell here. I'm so proud of you all that you managed to get Pokemon that are not in the game yet. I am truly proud of you. It is my highest honor to have viewers that have those Pokemon. Like it's what really makes me feel validated as a YouTuber to know that people in my chat can get Pokemon that are not in the game yet, but. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to stop and marvel in your amazement, in your amazing awe of being able to acquire a Pokemon that is not in the game. I mean, while it is an incredible feat, and I am so proud of you. Something that I know that your parents wouldn't be. You're proud of you for this. I'm very proud of you. I love you for it. I commend you for it. I am so happy that you did it. But I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. So, GG to Nuno. Tyler said that's unfortunate. Which part, Tyler? Curtis CC says hi. Curtis. It's okay, good puppy. Here, you want to play with your toys? She needs a little squeaking action. All right, let's do one more. Uno más, uno más. Uno más, uno más. I don't remember this song either, like this track either in Legends. We're listening to Pokemon Legends Arceus official soundtrack, and I do not remember that. Link says already says you have Iron Bundle, Treads, and Valiant. Link, I think you're misinterpreting. I think you're misinterpreting what the little bounce up and down says, because that's not... All the little bounce up and down means that someone hasn't had anything registered to their Pokedex whatsoever. So if they've seen a Pokemon but haven't caught it yet, it will not bounce up and down. If you're using that one little prerequisite to try to determine what someone has had in their Pokedex or not, then you are not using it correctly, my friend. Law! GG to Law. Ooh, take a Jumpluff. Right? This ain't mine. This ain't mine. Watch your water, baby. Watch your water. Of all the places you gotta play, it's gotta be right. Move. You gotta be right next to your water. Come on, crazy. Of all the places she's gonna play with your toys, she's gonna knock her water ball, or she's gonna knock her bowl over, and then she'll be like, "What happened?" And then she'll get all anxious of that. Like, you would think that the thing that she knows where her life source is, that she would, you know, keep conscious of that. Crazy little puppy. Alright. Lar. GG to Law. Right, Tyler? The furrier, the less they got going on upstairs. My little fur baby. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Alright, we gotta get a win with this team. We already tried one game earlier, and we took a big fat L. So let's try to take a big fat dub. I don't want to talk about my record anymore, folks. I was up by 10 games. I don't want to talk about how I'm down like 2 games now. Under 500. A lot of experimenting. We're gonna call it a lot of experimenting. Alright, now how do you play this team again? There's like a whole team report that I was supposed to read. Like, literally. A whole team report. I didn't read none of it. Alright, team report. I'm gonna read it real quick. while I'm here right now. I remember there being like a couple like leads that they mentioned like that were like really good leads. I need to... Alright, option 1, option 2. Alright, let's go with this. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna go with literally everything that they say here. That's not gonna work. They got the chlorophyll and everything going on here. Can we get Tailwind going? I think Tailwind, yeah. Nope, not here. Not here. Nope. Gothitelle Iron Hands? No, that's not gonna work either. I need to go fake out, dude. Wait, does Gothitelle have Trick Room, and we've got fake out here? Alright. Alright, let's go Trick Room mode. I guess. I don't know. I guess. I have actually no idea what I'm doing. I'm going exactly what this person said here off of like their leads and such, this and that. But yeah. I have next to no idea what I'm doing right now. And I did not use my normal logic for, you know, choosing how to beat this opponent. I just was trying to go off of the advice of the team sheet, or the team report, and, you know, what I would do. Really? Alright, so we're gonna shadow tag them in here. We can fake out the... let's see. Let's go fake out into the... probably Great Tusk. Yeah, because the Dragonite could even be, what you call it, Inner Focus. And then I think let's go with the Trick Room. Yeah, let's go with the Trick Room. That's what I'm in awe of Stop Who's? Well, like we were talking about the creator of this team. They're gonna go Terra on the Dragonite. Interesting, because they're gonna go Terra flying while I have an electric Pokemon on the field. So they just decided to say, hey, forget this whole you know, this whole electric resistance that I have as a dragon naturally. They want to go Terra Flying, Terra Blast into me, into the Gothitelle. I thought they're gonna go into the fighting Pokemon, and then we of course get to Trick Room, because that's never gonna kill us. We have, you know, we're as tanky as possible. I mean, we don't do any investment for attack or for speed because it's Gothitelle. So now we can Wild Charge with impunity. They can't actually retreat. They can't retreat because we have Gothitelle in here. So let's just go ahead and do that. In case you guys are not aware, Gothitelle has the Shadow Tag ability, which means your opponent cannot retreat unless they are a Ghost type. Or unless they have like a switching move. You know, if you have like U-turn, Volt Switch, this or that. He does have Protect in the Dragonite. He does have Protect. So that's a move he usually does not have as an option to him. We're going to go Wild Charge, so that's going to be bad. Now he's going to get the Headlong Rush into me, which is going to be bad. Earthquake, even, yeah, it's just as bad, if not, you know, just as bad, if not worse, because now he's not going to lower his defenses at all. Alright, we're going to do the big damage. What's my Terra type 2 on the hand? Because I probably could have avoided that if I was smarter. Probably could have avoided that. Terra Grass. Ugh, so dumb of me. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to do the Terra Grass now just to avoid. Actually, am I? Am I? Because I'm going to take the recoil damage. I'm not going to do it now. Man, that could have been the difference maker right here, honestly. That could have been the difference maker. He gets double protect, bro. This guy gets double protect. He goes for it and gets it. I'm a little bit upset. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit upset. Because just so you guys know, to get protect the first time is guaranteed. To get protect the second time is a 33% chance. And they knew this. And they went for it, too. And we're not able to take out the Great Tusk. Oh man, we're not able to take out the Great Tusk. And we're so close to being able to take out the Great Tusk. It's so close. This game is starting to hurt me a little bit. It always does, bro. It always does. It always does. Because both of those happening right there. Like he got this. It could have been the sliver that didn't happen on the Tusk. Knock him out, or that. And yeah, we get that. Well, he can't go for it a third time. I mean, he can. He probably can and will. What's my Terra on this dude? Terra Steel. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, you know, we're not going to Terra anyway. And we are going to knock this dude out at least. So at least we saw that we get to... oh my god, bro. Get to do nothing. Get to do nothing. Get to get exactly one-shotted by his Earthquake and do no... Oh, multi-scale, multi-scale, multi-scale. Getting a one-shot by the Earthquake here. We didn't get one-shot by the Earthquake there, but... We're in... Now I need to, like, stall my own Trick Room out, basically. Now I need to stall my own Trick Room out. Oh my god. And I haven't even gotten past their first two. Didn't even get past their first two. Oh, the double protect or the psychic. This game honestly wants to put me through pain. It really does. It really does. I used to play, I've actually, this is really funny. I've started considering playing poker again. Because, do you guys want to know the biggest difference between playing poker and playing Pokemon? You get to at least win money when you win in poker. But in Pokemon, it's just like the exact same amount of misery. Because sure, losing money is, hurts, but the feeling of RNG going against you is almost just as bad, if not worse. So, like, I can take the financial loss, but the low percentage things occurring that have to occur some percentage of the time, it's like if you're going to go through that, you might as well be winning money when you have it happen on the other end than when you play Pokemon, you're just, like, playing Pokemon. So, guys, if this channel turns back into a poker channel, don't be surprised. Anyone who's interested to see my, how this channel started off, I think my first 15 videos were all online poker. And I have been thinking about getting back into it. It just got a little boring for me, but then I realized, like, I think maybe yesterday, it's only boring because I was playing really boring. Like, I just wasn't playing very fun, I wasn't playing very exciting. So, of course, it's going to be boring. Alright, let's try to do this again, but with... omit what my... what that team sheet says and go with my brain. Do we want to go Trick Room or do we want to go, Speed here? Do we want to go Speed or do we want to go Trick? Let's go... Let's go Speed. Let's go Speed. What's our Terra type here again? Is it Terra? It is Terra Ground. All right. Yo, is there any chance that we could go on Speed and then on the Gholdengo do like Power Gem or something? Is there any chance that we could get that off? Any chance we could get that off? I'm trying to not die to Lilligant and Torkoal, which is how I started off my last game, honestly. They got Jugulus too, which is kind of interesting. Like, you don't really see a lot of Jugulus, let alone two. They got Cerulege, which you can never forget. Garchomp too. I'm not really very good with Gothitelle yet, so I gotta probably leave Gothitelle behind. Let's go with the solid. You can't really ever be... I don't think you've ever in Series 2 like could make a wrong decision with bringing Iron Bundle or Great Tusk in like the back. I feel like those two Pokemon are just so like, aside from Fluttermane, like those are like the literal top 3 usage Pokemon right now. I believe. Let me check the top 3 actually. Yep, it's Fluttermane is at 58%, Bundle is at 40%, and Iron Hand is at 34%. Alright, so this is what we were not preparing it for, but like this is our worst case scenario basically. We're going to try to go Tailwind and Power Gem. And like I don't know if he's gonna go before me, but only one way to find out is by just trying. Hans, I'll be back later. Have a good match, Alex. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. Well, folks, I don't care how long it takes. We're getting a win with this team. I don't care if I get up to rank 100,000. I will get a win with this team. But I don't know who's going to go first, because Chlorophyll on Lilligant means their speed gets doubled in the sun, which they're clearly in. I'm going to go Tailwind, but I have booster energy, so I'm going to go pretty fast. So once my Tailwind is up, I will be the fastest. My Jugulus will be the fastest, I'm pretty sure. But Gholdengo will probably still go second. And if Gholdengo goes second, they're going to be able to go after you with Lilligant, meaning that really Torkoal is going to be able to go first. We're doing the whole thing. Which this probably was never going to work. I don't know, this is probably never going to work. But whatever, you got to try it. So yeah, like we're talking, but you know what? I don't think that the not gonna lie, I don't think that yeah, this bundle isn't gonna help me here actually. This bundle does not have what do you call it? Does not have, dude. We weren't even able to get Tailwind off. What could I have done? What could I have done? I don't know. I don't know. The most disappointing part about losing in one turn is not that we lose in one turn, is that I have to click both Pokemon before I can surrender. Like, no idea what I could have done there. Honestly, I really thought my Tailwind at least was going to get up before their, Wait, is After You priority? I'm at least going to take the time of my life to figure this out. They can choose their move. Is that a priority move? Did I just really mess that up there? Did I just really mess that up? Like, not even thinking, completely misunderstanding how this. All right, that's fine. That was a literal one-turn loss. Is After You priority? I need to know. It doesn't. It doesn't. So they just went faster than me naturally. Are they Choice Scarf maybe? I don't know. Max speed is 157, and then max speed on my Jugulus. What are we though for speed? We're not max speed. We are 116 speed. Man, having a slow Tailwind setter makes like next to no sense. Why do I want to get a win with this team? Why do I care? I guess I'll try again for some reason. Why do I care about getting a win with this team? I couldn't tell you. I saw it at first and I thought, hey, this looks cool. And now that I'm using it, it's like, this doesn't feel cool. This doesn't feel fun at all. It's been 3 losses with this team. I don't usually play a new team, take 3 L's with it, and then say, I want to keep playing this team. I'm not really sure why I have the ambition to get a win with this one. I probably will not after... No, because I went through the effort of putting it together, so we're going to get a win with it. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Yeah, the booster energy on this does like next to nothing. You're going to boost for speed, but the speed doesn't do anything. Wait, is it boosting for speed? Yeah, boost for speed, but the speed doesn't do anything though. Okay. Yeah, I don't even really know what half this team does anyway, so I'm not gonna try too hard to think about it. Looks like a pretty fast team though. But I don't get why we have Trick Room when we're like kind of a fast team ourselves. I'll go for the Trick Room, the Trick Room spread again. I don't really care. Let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, I was gonna just keep playing this one until we got a win with it, but now I'm not thinking so much about that. Sure, whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. Let's just try. I mean, yeah, I went through the effort of putting the whole team together, so I will get a win with it. Feeling a little. I mean, this team just won a tournament. Man, I can't even get a single win. Usually not how my games go. Not gonna lie. Usually not how we start the day off. I mean, I don't usually start the day off. Well, actually, that's often start the day off with a brand new team. Alright, let's just click it. Let's just click it. I have no idea what Vivillon does. He goes Terra, huh? Terra, unless it's Terra Ghost on the Vivillon. Terra Ghost on the Vivillon. That's funny. That's funny. They clearly prepare for this, but like I didn't prepare for them. So sweet. My attack rose sharply. My defense fell harshly. Dude, what is going on? Oh, and he got Mirror Herb? Oh my god, what a great strategy, dude. What a great strategy. Oh my god, what a crazy way to start your game off. What a crazy way to start your game off. Wow. So I think I need to double. What just happened? with the Vivillon. Moody. Oh boy, now I gotta check out Moody. I don't have time right now. I mean, I do, but I just don't really care, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. We'll check it out later. Double up into the Dragapult. Like, not very effective, right? Of course it's not very effective. Nothing that I have is very effective because that is my life, dude. That is my life is not very effective. What am I gonna do? I still gotta hit him. Hit him twice. Oh man, these games are really tough to start off. Dragapult. Or not Dragapult, Vivillon. Dragapult protects. Yeah, we're getting destroyed here. Moody is boosts a random stat plus 2 another stat -1 every turn. Got it. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what he just did to me. He just increased my attack massively and then lowered my defense a little bit. Now, dude, this is a weird Pokemon. So Moody does, it boosts a random stat except for accuracy / evasion plus 2 and every other stat -1 every turn. So what is this thing? So what is he right now? So he's plus 2 special attack. Is he a special attacker? I think he is, right? Yeah, he is a special attacker. -2 attack, plus 2 speed. But we're in Trick Room right now, so that hurts him. Cool. Zach said, hey buddy, what's going on, Zach? Now what I could charm the Dragapult. I could charm the Dragapult to cancel out his Mirror Herb effect. Whatever. Damaged by recoil. Now, is this not gonna work for some reason? Dude, clear body. Bro, at least I'm learning right now. Holy cow. Oh my god, I knew clear body was a thing too. I'm gonna take a resting break after this one. Wash my hands, we're getting whooped this hard. Holy cow. Oh man. We're gonna win a game with this team. I mean, I guess it's gonna take my... Hold on a second. Now, how did his stats get raised again, though? Dude, I'm so confused right now. I've never been more confused in my entire life, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this game has been, like, one of the weirdest games I've ever played. I normally have some semblance of what's going on, but, like, how he just got his stats raised again, I don't know. Because he's clearly got the clear body. Just destroyed me there. Protect, for sure. One shot, or is he gonna be like by choice scarf? He's not choice scarf. Prehmium probably over after this turn. I didn't count, but it feels like it could be over. Then yeah, we're as good as dead, honestly. So I'm gonna get a win with this team before we go back to trades. I don't care how long it takes. I don't have a shiny Dragapult, said Artist Girl. Oh, that's right. We're choice locked in, but of course we are choice locked. Oh yeah. Hey, they didn't get a double protect. That's crazy. What's it like? Sash because Lycan Rocks are always focus sashed, so that is no surprise. But what do they have in the back though? Because like this game just got real interesting. Like I thought I was writing it off as a guaranteed loss, but now I'm thinking about it a little bit differently. Real run, huh? Yeah, it's a loss. It's a loss because now their Lycan Rock can just outspeed me. Oh yeah, and they have Scizor with priority. Yep, this is a loss. still gonna go Terra Earthquake though. I'm pretty sure Great Tusk will act last after everybody. So let's just go with the biggest, heaviest hitting move that I can do right here. They're probably gonna, well, if they knock out the Gholdengo, they're gonna have to at least hit him with one attack. So they're not gonna get the double up into me is what I'm kind of getting at. They go Protect. Protect's no good. Protect's no good at all. Protect's actually kind of good. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna go first and knock myself out. Got it, got it, got it. I really am bad, is all I can really say. I'm really am bad, because I didn't check my speed tiers, and like, I was so sure. So, I even said it to you guys, like, Great Tusk is gonna go last. I was so sure of it. I was so sure of it. And he's not gonna go last, he's gonna go first, and he's gonna... Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I get knocked out here. Alright, folks, give me about 2 more minutes too, and I'll be right back. Like, holy fuck, I'm getting destroyed today, dude. I'm gonna come right back. We're gonna do more of these games, dude. I'm gonna keep playing the exact same team until I get a dub. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna keep playing the exact same team until we get a dub. All right, folks, we are back. We are back. We're gonna take a quick little wait, why is my camera not working here? Face camera not working. Got it. Add my, there we go. All right. Ah, new source too big. Wrong one. Sorry, guys. Cool. What I just need to do real quick is check out this report here that I should have read a while ago for like how to actually use this team. So let me read this to you guys. while I figure out exactly what I should be doing here, because I don't know why I am getting so destroyed. So the general thing is option 1, lead Jugulis and Gholdengo with Bundle and Tusk in the back. Option 2, lead Jugulis and Gholdengo with Gothitelle and Iron Hands in the back. These are the standard picks for the team. Use Iron Jugulis to support with Tailwind and Snarl and Gholdengo to soften up the opposition. Then transition into Great Tusk plus Iron Bundle or Gothitelle Iron Hands to finish the game. Fast teams that cannot stop Trick Room. Lead Gothitelle plus Hands with Gholdengo, Jugulis in the back, for sure, for sure. That one, I feel like Jugulis and Gothitelle is really strong here. You can lower their damage output with Snarl while trapping them in. Also, reverse Trick Room when necessary with Gothitelle. Sounds good. All right, we got this, folks. We got this. We're going back. We've taken 4 losses with this team, I believe. Yeah, 4, I think. And we're gonna get a dub with it before we stop playing. So I was only planning on playing, you know, 3 games, but those 3 were all losses. So, and now we're up against another team that I kind of really have no idea what to expect. I mean, we know like a little bit of everything about this team except for the Clauncher. I don't know about the Clauncher at all. Grimmsnarl, support, Mimikyu, for sure. Let me just go with one of these standard things that they recommended, honestly. Like, you gotta get the Tailwind out, though. So let's go, that's fine. Tailwind Gholdengo, I like that. I like that a lot, that's fine. Bundle and Tusk in the back, yeah, I feel like that's once again hard to mess up. That's fine. Nah, that's fine. I see, folks, that we've dipped a little bit too. I apologize that we are doing some competitive, but when I kind of get obsessed about something, like, it's got to happen, and this win has to happen. The fact that I've gone 4 games already without one is not fun either. Hawlucha and Grafaià. I mean, if we're going to win this team, we've got to get this team. Hawlucha, Grafaià, come on now. Alright, can we get some actual music too? Alright. Let's go with the Tailwind that we were looking for, right? And then, what do you want to do, Shadow? Or Make It Rain? I can do Make It Rain. Terra Steel, Make It Rain? Nah, if we Terra Steel, then we can take fighting damage. So let's not Terra Steel. Let's just go with Tailwind, Make It Rain. Grafaià, use Swagger. I don't know what that does. Doesn't affect Jugulis. Oh, no, Dark type. Dark type. I don't know what Swagger does, though. So we get to Make It Rain off. Okay, this may be the game that we needed. This may be the game that we needed. Alright, so I think you're fine. Hey, I'm starting to try online battles, but only casual for now. Hey, that's a good way to start. Alright, I don't know what just happened there. I don't know what Swagger does. I'm gonna look that up right now, but my opponent clearly misplayed something. Because that should not have happened. Like, I didn't even go Terra. Yeah, I think this is going to be kind of like how my last game went, where I quit on the first turn. I think they're going to probably have to quit here. Swagger confuses the target and raises... Oh, that's that move. That's that move. That's what they were trying to do to me. Dang, they tried to do that to a Darkness Pokemon. They literally just lost the game off of that. It's not even... Like, not even joking. And this is going to break the thing, and then, yeah, this is, like, actually a good game. And, like, it's not even really... I don't want to say I feel bad, but, like... Well, they should have quit the way... Right there, the way I quit. It's, like, it's on them at this point. It's on them at this point. And now I'm going to get to Snarl, break the disguise with, what's his name? The big boy. And they're not going to Terra? Okay, I was going to say, you better Terra, bro. If you don't Terra, you're dead. They got to Terra at the Mimikyu. So they're double dead. Terrafire, okay, smart. Or else this would have been literal game over. Like, we might have even double KO'd. I mean, they're going to go light screen, obviously. So then we probably would have one-shotted the Grimmsnarl, but it would have been pretty much kind of like that. So we lowered their special attack, which is not really the issue. We just wanted to break the disguise on the Mimikyu. That's the big thing with that Snarl right there. That's why when I first saw Mimikyu, I was like, oh, Snarl for sure. And then Make It Rain into with these double triggers. Now, this is going to do a lot to fire. Dang, that does a lot to the Grimmsnarl, though. But they can't, like, they can Shadow Sneak onto me now. It's not going to really do much of anything. This is all... Well, they got Terra Blast, bro? They got Terra Blast? This is still far from game over, then. Oh, never mind. They weak, dude. They weak. Are we choice spec, though? We are choice spec. We are choice spec. But it's still game over, though. Like... Yeah. 2 turns. Alright, GG. We finally got it, bro. We finally got it. I can't believe it took us 4 games to get 1 win. Something about me telling me I want another win. I won't do it right now, though. But I do want another win with this team. Can someone trade me shiny Armrouge, and I will trade you shiny Charcadet, said Curtis. It's not a bad deal. Yes, I want my... That's all I really wanted was the ribbon, the mark, on each of my Pokemon. That's the one... I'm pretty sure I can program that, but that's the one thing that I don't program on these competitive Pokemon, is, like, I like to earn the mark myself. I like to have, like, you know, you make a team, then you have to get a win with it to... Just one win with it to get it, you know, But you have to win it in Master Ball to get the Master Ball tier mark. So, where are we? Yep, let's add it. Let's add it. We earned it. Let's add it. And now after this, I believe our entire box is full. Everything is shiny. Everything is marked with a victory. And each of these teams going from left to right is one different team that I have in my battle team right here. So if you guys ever want to use any of these teams, please let me know. I have them in my rental codes. You're more than welcome to. But yeah, given the number of people that we have here right now, let's just keep doing some 413, some random shiny giveaways. I am Swagger. Yeah, Swagger would have definitely thrown me off that last game. They really could have destroyed me. They really could have destroyed me if I wasn't Dark type. So, thank you, Jugulus, for being Dark type, and thank you to my opponent for forgetting that, for giving me that 1 win, because it really felt like a gift. Axocat. All right. Where were we? We were kind of like in this general range, I think. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, Beak, you're right. I was gonna shuffle. Yo, this range just won't stop. This range just will not stop. I'm gonna do two more of these 413s, and then we'll do a shuffle. Get everyone into the mindset of the shuffle. All right, folks. Everyone get into the mindset of... Oh, here. Let me reset my my deck so I can hit the button to explain the rules, because I am not about to explain them every time. Elijah says hi. What's going on, Elijah? But to be fair, though, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, we're kind of I was going to, but you know, we're kind of slow right now. I feel like the shuffle's more fun when we have more people that can potentially connect. Maybe let's try to get back up to like 14, 15 people before we shuffle. GG to Axo. I feel like it would make the game more fun. And then we of course have the Klawfs that we will be doing throughout the day. Elijah says, can I trade you? Absolutely, Elijah. As always, it is first come, first serve. We are currently doing some rapid random shinies. So just get on down. Teddy. GG to Teddy. This is a cool track. Let's do a Zarua. Curtis is looking for a shiny Armrouge. Can anyone hook up Curtis with a shiny Rouge Pokemon? Or the armor? Curtis, why don't you just ask someone for the armor, bro? If you're looking for shiny Armrouge, you're shiny Chocolate, bro. Why don't you just ask someone for the armor? And like, wouldn't that be like so much easier than asking for a shiny Armrouge? Never mind, unless Teddy's got you. But like, if they weren't here, like that's just like, so many people have Scarlet, and so many people probably have an armor hanging around, or could at least acquire one for you. That's pretty easy. Like it's only Bronzor drops, I think. Bronzor. Oh, thank you, Teddy, for the worm, my friend. Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you. But yeah, folks, we'll shuffle. We'll shuffle in a little bit, but I want to get more people back up in here. I think it'll be more fun when we, because either then everyone's just gonna keep connecting to the same people over and over and over again. It's like that has less luster to me. Should I say Maiko or Miko? Go with Maiko. Ooh, do a Quaxley. Elijah says, that's me. Congrats, Elijah. There you go. Folks, I really hope you all are able to keep me company and this and that, because man, I just got the thought, and I hate to say it, and I even hate to put it in the universe, but it's okay to say how you feel sometimes. Man, I really don't want to do this drive. I never really want to drive across America. Can I? Yes. Am I good at it? Yes. Will we have any issues? Almost certainly no. But man, it's gonna take like 4 days, and it just feels like you're trapped. You're trapped, basically. Because there's no rest. There's no rest. The way I've done it before, there's no rest. Like, maybe this time I should just go a little bit more chill and a little more low-key. And I should rest between. Maybe this time I should do that. Maybe make it a 5-day trip instead of a 4-day trip. Not the worst idea I've ever had. And like actually like sleep a couple hours extra and like take a couple hours to myself to just chill and then hit the road. But the problem with that though is like that extra day is one more day that I'm not where I want to be, and that adds to the like that thought alone is way more torturous than 4 days is way better than 5 days. Way better. Now, how much better would those 5 days be if I went 5 instead of 4? Not better enough to make it warrant an entire additional day, that's for sure. Every time I was sitting there chilling on my phone or relaxing or whatever I would be doing, playing Pokemon, I'd be thinking, man, why in the world am I not... why am I not just on my way? GG to Lar. Let's go with a... Ooh, a Pawniard. Tess says, but then you crash and lose a day. Never done that. Driven across the country 5 times. Haven't had more than a rear ender when I was 18, 17 years ago. That was the last car accident I was in. So I've been driving 17 years accident free. So I think I'll be good. The main difference is like the showers. Am I gonna, like, how many days am I gonna stop at a motel and shower? Every day I don't like to, which means at least some days you gotta brush your teeth in the car. You know, which I've done numerous times before anyway, that's fine. Crash from being tired. Oh, well that part's gonna happen, what you call it? That part's gonna happen regardless. By the time I get back to Massachusetts, I'll be sleeping for the next day anyway. So 4 days, 5 days. Even if I did stretch it out, just the drive wears you out. Just the moving of the steering wheel, and then the lack of moving of your lower body. If you take your time, it evens out. I mean, first time I did it was the first time. I'll admit that. That's the only thing that I can really say. But that time I did 7 days, and man, 7 days felt just as tough as 3.5. Alright, GG. Let's keep it rolling, keep it going. Keep it rolling, keep it going. I still don't. It's so funny, like, once again, listening to these. Sherry, welcome back for more, Sherry. It's so funny listening to these extended tracks where it's like, man, I just don't recognize this song at all, really. Ooh, how about a Curlia? How about a Curlia for Sherry? This Pokemon just been chilling here, sitting here. Seems like this would be a good time to send it off to a new home. For a Rockruff. Thank you, Sherry. That's very, very kind of you. A beautiful little blue boy. Rockruff is way cuter than Lycanroc in any of its, like, you know, I guess Lycanroc's not trying to be cute, but, like, with how cute, what do you call it, Rockruff is, you'd think Lycanroc would be a little cuter. I keep trying it, and she gets to trade twice. Hey, she's got that luck. Those hot hands. I appreciate you guys putting the family effort into the stream. Greatly appreciate that. Alright, folks. Let's, she says thank you. Of course, my pleasure, Sherry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was trying to think. We already shared it with the Discord. Like, I know sometimes doing battles is a little bit less than ideal for the viewership, and things kind of dip down for a little while. But sometimes it's not, though, so I think it might just be a Tuesday kind of thing. Maybe it's just a slow day, which could definitely be the case. Let me, I'm gonna go snooping around YouTube a little bit. I want to see, like, what other people's, you know, viewership numbers are at right now. Artist Girl says, I'm still here just looking. I appreciate you, Artist Girl. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Alright, well, Rattle is trying to open up Moonbreon for the millionth time, so he's got 500 people watching him, but I won't count that. I won't count that. Today's the same here. I'm in Greninja. I appreciate it. You know, I just don't see a lot of people even online right now, truth be told. EML is streaming, but they're streaming Fall Guys. But they've only got 5 people on. Here, I'm gonna get them open in the background. Randomized Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from Jaden Animations. I've never played Mystery Dungeon, let alone a randomizer of it. This is some pretty sweet music, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what track this would be from Legends. Like, maybe this is a part that I haven't gotten to yet. I don't know. But yeah. Like, they're going, like, layer upon layer upon layer. Miko. Oh yeah, I was gonna share the EML stream. Artist Girl said I had a Mystery Dungeon game. Can't remember which one though. I have a couple of them. I have the one that is on the Switch. I think it's like Mystery Dungeon DX. I think it's like a combination of a couple of them. And then I also forget which one I have. I literally just bought it because I was on the eShop, and I was, you know, we're running out of time, and I had funds on there. I was like, oh cool, I'll spend them before I can't spend them anymore. That would be kind of the worst way to lose money. Well, I just said thank you. Absolutely, Elijah. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Well, the one good thing about being slow is that it does allow the opportunity to just do like other things, you know, without me really feeling like, oh no, we're gonna kill the viewership, because it's like, well, there's nothing to really kill. Abik says, hey, will you switch to main Pokemon tomorrow? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Tyler. Hey, there you go, Tyler. There you go, Tyler. Okay, Tyler, for your weights, we have a good one for you. Take a Breloom that knows Spore. A Breloom that knows Spore. Ooh, that'd be a good giveaway. Brelooms. Or maybe Shroomish. Shroomish. With False Swipe and Spore and all that. So they can evolve themselves. I've definitely not listened to the entire full soundtrack of Legends, and I'm really glad that we put it on today. Because, like, this is banging. Absolutely banging. Hey, my pleasure, Tyler. Right, Theodore? Because it's both utility and it's, you know, function and fashion, we'll call it. Function and fashion. GG to Tyler. How big says actually do a Prehmium giveaway? Nah. Like, sure, someday, but... Maybe I would do, like, I would combine them, do Prehmium and a Rangaroo. That'd be kind of cool, because, you know, since most people, you know, kind of... It's a Scarlet or Violet kind of thing, and they're, you know, the two exclusives, and they're, like, the Monkey exclusive. So I think they're pretty cool. Mika, did you just get in? So, didn't you just get in? Yeah, so Mika, we're still doing the 4 people though, my friend. Still doing the 4 people. And GG to Tyler. Yeah, you still gotta let 4 people win. And you've only let 1 person win. So we need to, yeah, keep up with that, my friend. Thank you so much. Fawn is back. Welcome back. Fawn, welcome back. We are chilling, a little slow today, but that's okay. I actually, in a weird way, like, at this point in my... Can I really even say YouTube career? I guess I could. Sure, why not? At this point in my YouTube career, I don't even mind a slow day, because before I get, like, so nervous, like, oh no, is the channel slowing down? Like, are we gonna do this? That's like, no, every day is different now. Every day is different, and that's all good. But, let's see. Alright, here, let's do a Lycanroc for Teddy. So, folks, for these, I got the next 3. Let's just do like a 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do Miraidon, Iron Hands, and then actually let's do 6. Let's do 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna do 2 Miraidon, 2 Iron Valiant, and then 2 Roaring Moon, just so you guys all know. Artist Girl said I spend hours here just to listen to it. Wait, you said there. There or here? You said Heart Gold. Heart Gold, that makes... I thought you were talking about this music here. I was like, I would spend hours... I was even thinking about that. As we just played the music here. People can tune in just for the music. I mean, sure, I'm talking, but still. But I didn't read your first comment. You said, I think my favorite bit of Pokemon music is from Heart Gold, the National Park music. Got it. We'll put that on the list. On the list. I'll download it, Artist Girl. The HG... Hold on a sec. Yeah, HGSS OST. GG to Teddy. Thank you so much. But yeah, that was the actual goal. Was gonna be to listen to, or just to make, you know, a bunch of Pokemon songs into a mix, into a soundtrack, like a 30-hour soundtrack. That was just like, you know, I wouldn't know how to do it easily. Like, I know how to do it manually. I just wouldn't want to do it manually. You know, take every soundtrack and cut up, like, you know, one song here. Like, what I really want to do is, you know, have like every song be from a different game and kind of like shuffle the game so that it doesn't get stale. I thought that would be kind of cool. Oh, absolutely. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here and for your suggestions. Siamese cat. GG. Oh yeah, so we're gonna do 2 of these. Then we'll do 2 of the Valiants, and we'll do 2 of the Moons. Elizabeth said, hey, I got Animal Crossing. Nice. Congratulations. I know you really wanted it. GG to Siamese cat. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Now we have 2 Rockruffs to give away. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I have never played an Animal Crossing game, but I know that the people who do play them really enjoy them. it was kind of crazy how, like, when Animal Crossing hit, like, during that time, like, when everything was just, like, shutting down and this and that, like, everyone was indoors, like, Animal Crossing, like, took off, like never before. Like, had I heard people talk about Animal Crossing like that, I mean, it was, like, the perfect, like, the kind of, it was, like, a time-wasting kind of game, almost, in a time where people, in a period of time where everyone had a lot of time. And, yeah, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Huh. It's really, it's so weird for me to think about, because it's like, man, it was like just, you know, at this point, what, 3 years ago? Oh my gosh, it was 3 years ago. But remember that time the world shut down? Remember that time that, like, everyone couldn't go to work anymore? And, like, the whole world, I mean, country at least, if you're in America, I mean, in the world, like, I can't speak for the entire globe. But remember that time when the whole country was just like, yeah, we can't do this anymore. So that was an interesting time. That was the Animal Crossing time. That's the only thing that got me back in that mindset. But man, that was so weird when everything was just like on standstill. It's like, when are the grocery stores gonna open up again? When is this gonna open? When's that gonna open? It's like, that's something that, like, you know, if you didn't go through that time, like, that's gonna be, like Elizabeth said, I remember that. Elizabeth, that's gonna be the kind of thing that when you're like 15, 16, 20 years old, you're gonna be telling kids that are like, you know, 9, 10 about, and they're gonna be like, what? That's crazy. That'll never happen. That's gonna be your thing. That'd be like the first thing that you got to live through that's just like completely bonkers. That, like, previous generations will either not, or, you know, whatever. Let's do a random Viv. Why not? I don't know what these are even doing in here. Yeah, what a time it was. I mean, we still got, it's so funny, like, you still got, like, the remnants of it, like, all over the place. Like, I was just in this, when I was doing my storage unit earlier today, like, they had, I didn't really even, like, think about it, too, because we've gotten so used to it, but, like, this had, like, this big piece of plexiglass up, but, like, it wasn't, like, a bulletproof thing. It was just, like, you know, plexiglass. And it's like, man, that, like, just wasn't there all the time, you know, 3 years ago. Like, there wasn't just plexiglass everywhere. And it's like, sure, why not? Like, there's no reason to get rid of it now that it's all over. But it's just so funny to see, like, what's like left over from that time and this and that. Shallot, what's going on, Shallot? Does anyone have one? Shallot, I think that's your first message that I've seen from you. The music is always so relaxing. This particular track is a little bit meh. Not my favorite. In a soundtrack of complete bangers. But yeah, folks, let's do about 3 more of these, and we can do the Shiny Shuffle since we've got some more people in here now. Folks ready to Shiny Shuffle? And yeah, thank you all for jumping in and chilling with us. We appreciate that. The Shiny Shuffle is, it's very close to the 413, so essentially if you connect to me, we're gonna be doing the exact same thing. Where you just get a Pokemon for free, basically. You trade me whatever you want, I'm gonna trade you Pokemon, all yours for free. But if you connect with anybody else, it is going to be a shiny for shiny trade. So essentially, don't connect with someone unless you want to do a shiny for shiny trade. So the main reason why we play this game is so that the people who are trying to connect right now are not able to, you know, give away, you know, that, so people can, like, still participate and, like, get something every time. Charles, I thought he was giving away Klawf. We are. We do. You're not new here, right, Charlotte? You're not new here, right? You've probably seen one of our streams before, where we don't just do one thing all day. Got it. We don't just do one thing all day. So we're between Klawfs at the moment. Just so you are aware, we are still giving out the Klawfs, just not at this exact moment. Right now it is Shiny Shuffle. Well, not right now, but it will be. It will be. Charlotte also hi. Hi, Charlotte. How are you? Alright, so let's do 2 more, and then we will shuffle, and then we'll Klawf. Yeah, this must be some part where you get to, like, Arceus or whatever, like, that I never heard before, because, like, I've definitely not heard some of these songs. Dang, what a track right here. What a track. Maybe this is like the, I only played the end game once, so, you know. Jace, GG Jace. Are y'all ready for DLC this December? I have been ready. I mean, for me personally, I'm just happy that we're getting more content. If they told us that we were getting more content and it wasn't coming until next year, I personally would have been cool with that, you know, because I am just happy that we're still getting more. Like, the more that they can extend it, the more that I can still milk Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for, like, my channel. I mean, milk is a strong word, but it's like, I feel like it's a game that we all like at least a little bit. I mean, I love it. I think it's great. So, Shao said isn't coming out until 2024. No, they said fall and winter / of this year during the presentation. So if you go by what they say in the presentation, which is what I'm going to go by, then we should have them both before the year's over. But that's just what they said. You never know. Things always get pushed back. Jace, you gotta hit that A button for me, Jace. Hit that young A button. So, there you go. Scarlet is in December. No, I think they both happen at the same time. It's just part 1 is gonna be in the fall. Part 2 is gonna be in the winter. I don't know where I saw that at. Well, for whatever reason, when you go to pre-order the DLC, it mentions something like the release date will be like later than what Pokemon said. But like once again, that's why I worded the way I worded it. Like I'm just gonna go off what Pokemon said. To me, release date will be. I'm guessing because I think that they wanted those to be their holiday purchases. The holiday purchases. It's like by my guesstimate, like they're not gonna want to leave like December open without Pokemon, without them getting $35 from people somehow. Like if they're not gonna do a full game remake type deal, then I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, you said that's where you saw it. Yeah, because people were speculating that too. But once again, like the direct did just happen like about a month ago now. But still, like to me, that's just happened. If we're gonna get any news about it changing, and it was from that day, it's been saying that. If we're gonna get any news, I think they would have like told us something. Yo, Ardog, take a Charizard. Dog. Not dog, dog. Alright, folks, we are going to officially switch to the Shiny Shuffle after this, which for me will not really look like much different. But for you all, well, I mean, we're all going to do a different code. On the off chance that I forget to do the code, it's still going to be the Shuffle. So, folks, if you connect with somebody else, please give them a Shiny Pokemon. If you connect with me, you get a free Shiny Pokemon. That is going to be the game that we're going to play. And then after that, we'll do that for a little bit. We're going to go back to Shiny Klawf. So for everyone who hasn't gotten a Shiny Klawf yet today, do not go anywhere. Ardog, please hit the A button. The hidden tech. The A button. Hidden technology, knowledge. But yeah, this is essentially a game that was born because there's a lot of kind people in the chat who always want to just give shinies to other people. And whenever they would connect, they'd be like, oh hey, you shouldn't have disconnected, I was going to try to trade you a free shiny. But it's hard to establish that for every individual person before you do a connection. So that's where this game came from. It was like, okay, if you connect to me, which, someone's going to, cool. But if you don't connect to me, which, 90% of the people that are trying to the code will not connect to me, you guys can still at least get some benefit out of it. So this is going to be essentially a random giveaway if you connect to me, but it's going to be a shiny for shiny random trade if you don't. And just please be cool about it, guys. Like, don't be like showing one Pokemon, taking it back, showing another Pokemon, trying to do like some bartering. It's like, just take a Pokemon you have in mind, set it aside for the trade. When you connect with someone, just give it to them straight away. They're going to give you whatever they have. You give them what they have. And if the other person that you connect with doesn't trade you a shiny Pokemon, just back out. Back out. It's a brand new game, folks. It's a brand new game. So there's going to be a lot of people that are not fully getting what's going on. So people aren't trying to scam you. People are just, tons of people don't read the chat or listen to me talk. So trust that fact. So don't be offended if someone doesn't, play by the rules. You can just back out and try again. That's what I recommend. Just back out and try again if someone doesn't, go by the shiny rules. Congrats to Kaylee B. Congrats to Kaylee B. Enjoy the shiny Rowlet. But yeah, so folks, if you connect with somebody else, it's a shiny for shiny trade. If you connect with me, free shiny Pokemon, you don't have to give me anything in return. This is essentially for This is to put some value to everyone's efforts for typing in the code, hitting send, and connecting with somebody. At the very least, we can all get something out of this. What we're trying to do with this game, honestly, is try to make 6639 the universal shiny for shiny code. If we could make a shiny for shiny surprise trade, kind of random trade code, where every person on this planet at any given point in time can just type in 6639, I have a shiny, I want to trade for a shiny, that should be a game. And unless I don't think there's a code like that that's going around. I haven't heard of one, that's why we're trying to start it. So if anyone can let me know of a better code that people are already automatically doing this thing, then I'd be happy to, you know, just go by what the community's doing, but I haven't seen anything, so let's try to make it happen ourselves. Let's try to make the 6639 code be the universal random shiny for shiny trade. I'm still keeping track of everyone, so please, same rules as always. If you connect with me, please let 4 more times before you connect again. That is... it's okay if you keep connecting because I get it, you guys want to keep playing the game, but just understand that, you know, we will be, you know, backing out if, you know, that's being you before. Maiko. GG. Shao says, I'm training up a Sword Dance Mimikyu for my competitive team. I like it, Sword Dance Mimikyu. Artist Girl said same, really? I'm sure it's not the same thing. You're also training up a Swords Dance Mimikyu for your competitive team? That's cool. Are you gonna give it Focus Sash to like really guarantee it? Because if you give it Focus Sash plus the Disguise, then you're like a 3-hit knockout. Yeah, you're a 3-hit knockout. Which like guarantees not only that you can set up, but that you can take advantage of it for a full turn. And it's like, so like each of those things independently is kind of frustrating to have to get through. But going, like having Sash and Disguise is like, oh my god, like this one little ghost now is a tank. And then like, you know, you throw Protect on there and it's like, now it's like a 4-5 turn, like knockout. Alright, GG Maiko. Focus, that should be nice, thanks for the idea. Hey, my pleasure. It wasn't my idea, I definitely stole that from somewhere. Like, I didn't think of that. I've just seen it before. Artist Girl said, yeah, I hatched a shiny Mimikyu that I'm really? That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I didn't think that, I thought you were saying like same to something that I said or something someone said earlier in the chat. That's really funny. Hey, well, that's what's up. But yeah, Artist Girl, like, even though I did go, you know, 1 and 4 earlier, if you need any help with competitive, let me know. I'm usually not that bad to start the day, and I promise I will get another win with that team today. I'm not gonna just get the 1 win because that 1 win felt really cheap and not like an actual win. Like we got a turn 1 knockout. They made a huge blunder. We didn't actually earn the win, really. CJBM, allow me to help you, my friend. You added 1 character too many. It is just code. And just so you know, we are currently playing the Shiny Shuffle. We are playing the Shiny Shuffle. Where's the bot? Come on, bot. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? This is the current code that we're playing, though. Where's my bot? There it is. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Alright, Axo. How about a Sprigatito? For Axo. Mimikyu would be cool. I want to play a team with a Mimikyu. I want Swords Dance. I want Swords Dance Mimikyu. I want Swords Dance Mimikyu right now. What's on the rest of the team? I've won some, lost some. I'm still learning. Hey, at least you've won some. That's all you can ask for. At least you've clicked the buttons in the order that can allow you to... So at least you've proven to yourself, I can click the buttons that will allow me to win a game. Like, it is physically possible. Because, like, until you do it, you don't know. I try to run all 3 starters and play around with them. Oh my gosh. And try to get Moxie on the Quackaville. 3 starters, oh my god. Maybe like week 1 that would have worked, but like right now I don't think it would. They each are too different to be able to work on one team, I think. For me personally. You know, for what I'm going for, you know, a high level ladder team, like a... And ultimately I'm trying to get rank 1. I would love to get as close to rank 1, if not rank 1, you know, at some point in my life. And when I say my life, I mean right now this year. I want rank 1 right now. I want to be able to look at that thing and have it say, there is no one better than you at this one moment. And even though I know that wouldn't be true, that's not what it really says. It just says you're the highest ranked player at this moment. But just to have that would be really cool. I win sometimes, said Charlotte. Nice. And practice with my father. That's what's up. Alright. Keep the shuffle going, folks. This is the shiny shuffle. So if you connect to me, you get a free shiny Pokemon. If you connect to anybody else, please trade them a random shiny Pokemon. They will trade you back a random shiny Pokemon. That is the game. It is a random shiny for shiny unless you connect with me. If you connect with me, it is just a gift as always. But it's the same thing, Mike. You gotta still let the 4 people, my friend. You gotta let the 4 people, my friend. I'm just said it too, but you gotta let the 4 people. Let those people be 4. Why? What do you mean, why? Because I said so? Because I'm not gonna sit here giving the same Pokemon to the same person over and over and over again? Momine. GG to Momine. What a ridiculous question. You quit the trade. I did quit the trade, Elijah, because you've connected with me 2 people ago. So we take turns, we share. We like to let people have a chance to win things at free Pokemon giveaway. It is not all just about one person. I was gonna send you a Greninja, but take a Froakie instead. We do our best to share the shiny, share the love, share the wealth, share the happiness with all the people out there. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Shots said, how can we get in? Shots, very simple, my friend. All you got to do is enter in the code. We are currently doing code 6639. This is the game called the Shiny Shuffle. The Shiny Shuffle. All you got to do is come with a shiny Pokemon that you're willing to trade to the person that you connect with. And then if you connect to me, don't give me nothing. Take the Pokemon for free. It's a free shiny for you. Connect with anybody else, anybody other than AA and Zoe, my IGN right down there, AA and Zoe. Connect with anybody other than that, and please trade them the shiny Pokemon, and they will hopefully trade you back a shiny Pokemon. If you notice in the in the trade preview that they are not sending a shiny, you do not have to go through with the trade. This is a game that I am explaining through text and by voice, and shockingly, some of you are gonna listen and be like, "What are you talking about?" Some people don't listen or read, so like they will literally watch the stream on silent without the chat. So not everyone who you can, but they still see the code and they still want to connect and this and that. So some people that you connect with will not do what we are intending to do. That's okay. We don't need to call out people's names or this or that. People kind of get an inclination like XYZ is not following the rules. Now this is an interesting one. Elijah, I have to ask you, Elijah, why do you keep connecting? This is a bit of a case study right now. So someone who's in our chat, who we've just told about 3 or 4 times not to, I gotta stop now. Take about a little bit of time out of the day that we're gonna said I don't know. Got it. Well, perfectly. So Elijah, so now what I do know is that I'm going to not give you any more Pokemon. So that's why I'm gonna put your name in red. And I'm going to bang your chat because you are no longer welcome here. So Elijah, please leave and do not come back. You are no longer welcome here. People like you are the ones that ruin it for everybody else. So thank you, Elijah, but people, if you want to be that way, you're not going to be welcome anywhere. So take this as a lesson in life for whatever your natural inclination is to be as a human when they're bored. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do something different. Because whoever you want to be right now when you're just kind of chilling and messing around, that's not going to be accepted by anyone but maybe you, your mom, and your little friends on the playground when you guys are playing Pokemon. But when we're over here in my stream, ain't gonna fly, partner. Ain't gonna fly. Article said I trained up a shiny Goodrow with Sap Sipper, knocked out a Skeleturge, and Champao with Goodrow. Then I switched to my Mimikyu, take out Slowbro, and the other person cancel me. Nice, Artist Girl. Nice, nice. Siamese Cat. GG to Cat. Hey, Charlotte, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, disconnecting in the middle of the battle is the best. It's the best. That means that they gave up. It means that they lost. Alright, Siamese, let me get you something cool. I think I still got some EVs left over. Let me give you an EV. Oh, big girl. Thank you, Simon. That's too kind of you. You didn't have to send us a Miraidon. We have way too many Miraidon, my friend. Very, very kind of you, but we will gift it to someone. We will donate to somebody. It's okay, pretty pumpkin. My pretty pumpkin. She's my pretty pumpkin. Fawn said PSA to people in chat. If you match with me, I am a-okay with non-shiny if it's not in my decks. Very kind of you, Fawn. Let's do 3 more of these. No, let's do 4 more of these because we're just under 60 random trades for the day. Right, Tyler? Shiny Eevee is always a good one. Always a good one. We have a little bit of a backlog left. We're going to do another day of Shiny Eevee. I'm surprised I haven't done that again. Shiny Eevee was my first big day ever on YouTube. Like, we hit like 30, 40 people. I was blown away because before that, we had never even crossed like 17 or 18. Like, maybe we hit 20 once. Once we had hit 20. Or, you know, like, we would hit 25 or like around 30, but like peak, and it would be during when we would announce when we would give the game away. We used to do giveaways of the game itself. So every 2 weeks, I think we were doing a $70 giveaway, and yeah, we did. What you call? Ooh, take a slowpoke, Cameron. Take a slowpoke. So we would, you know, right around then we'd get people like tuning in, like right before we would do the giveaway, and then as soon as we would be done with the giveaway, we, you know, drop back down to 5-10 people, which, you know, I completely expected. But when we first did Eevee, that was the thing that kind of broke us past those things. Got a few people watching right now. I usually see around 10-15. Yeah. I mean, today's been up and down, but like right now, 18 people in chat, bro. Can't ask for any more than that on a Tuesday. Shots said, really don't have any shiny. That's all good, Shots. We're gonna do 3 more of these trades, 3 more of these type of things. And I was just about to start hunting Slowpoke. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure, my pleasure. Someone sent that last week, so my pleasure. What was I gonna say? We're gonna be giving away the Klawf next, so feel free to chill with us and you'll get a free shiny Klawf. We have more than enough for everyone in the chat right now. Hi, my pumpkin. Zoe needs a little attention, everybody. Should we give the little Zozo some big attention? Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Big, big. Little puppy, she's my big. Alright, let's start giving away some of these newer ones. The Crabominable. Oh, I'm sorry, little Buki. Oh, you're up on the lap and your camera's not on? Alright, well here, let's get your camera nice and big so we can show people how good of a girl Zozo is. And let's get that little Zozo right over here. So, she's my Zo. Okay, I gotta go through that. There's a little pumpkin. My little pumpkin pie. You're my little yeah, everyone sees. My little big Z's. My little pumpkin baby. You wagging the tail? You showing the people that you wag? She's very good at wagging. She's very good. Oh, and she's very good at laying down. Oh, big good puppy. Oh, the big good puppy. Oh, the big good puppy. What type of dog is she? She is a Dachshund. An official Dachshund. Oh, did it go puppy? Did it go bookie wookie? That's the stare of love and admiration. Oh, that's the big yawn. That's the yawn of the stare of love and admiration, followed by the yawn of respect. Oh wow, and then the sniff of curiosity. Ooh, with a sniff of curiosity. And then the headlay of content. The tail wag of happy. Ooh wow wow wow. Ooh wow wow wow. Ooh. Ooh, she's my little ooh wow wow wow. Ooh wow wow wow. Alright, little puppy, get your camera back up here so I can get 2 hands on the controller. Did I break something here? No, I guess it's like that sometimes. No, something definitely broke here. Or did it? Feels a lot more, what you call it, like, not secure as it used to, but I guess it's just as secure. Yeah, that's fine. It's like it's a little easy to press. I'm like, why is it so easy to press now? What happened that made it so easy to press? What happened, little pumpkin, that made it so easy to press? What happened, my little pumpkin press? Okay, it's okay, little baby. let's see. Caleb, GG to Caleb. Let's send off a Goomer for Caleb. Goomer for Caleb. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Will we ever do raffle? Nabik said the 6639. I'm curious. What? Thank you, Shala. I agree. I'm not sure what Abik is asking. Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure what raffle they're talking about either. I mean, it's free Pokemon giveaway. We have done raffles in the past. We still do raffles, but I'm not sure what exactly he's asking about. What's wrong, little pumpkin pie? You like the sounds? Good little tiny sounds, baby. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. All right, let's do one more. The raffle we were doing like 2 months ago, it's gone, bro. So many things changed, man. That turned into 413s. That's where all those Pokemon went that I would just give away. I just started giving them away through. I had too many of them. I couldn't keep doing them, only 2 at a time. And this is too slow. Well, no, I'm not saying it's we just don't play that game no more. I'm saying like all the Pokemon that we had in those supplies, we just have been giving away in the 413s. Like that's like 413 started as a way for me to give away all my extra stuff that I had like from previous giveaways, like my extra starters and my EVs and just random stuff that we had like too many of, like the Riolus and Lycanrocs. So like 4 or 5 Pokemon at a time, like a handful of them. And then it just evolved into me combining with the old 6639 giveaways, like all the things that got donated to me, I just give away in a 413 now. So we haven't done those kind of choice giveaways in a while. We haven't done any choice on this channel for a while. I mean, the last choice thing we did was when I was doing the shiny hunt raffle. But anytime I introduce choice into the channel, it just takes too much time. While I like the idea and I like the concept of being able to give people exactly what they would want, it just doesn't really make it suitable for the masses. It makes it suitable for one person in that moment, but then like just doesn't really work for a show for long term. Teddy said at Fawn, do you want to trade whatever I have that's jumping? You don't want to take a break. Awesome when people link up like that. Awesome when people link up like that. Alright, so here, Sherry! Congrats, Sherry. Alright, so I'm going to give Sherry a, are these the same? I think these are both the same. Yep, I think these are both the same. How I ended up with 2 of Riptide's Pokemon is hilarious to me, but I did. So here, I'm gonna send you a, what do you call it? A Hatterene for Sherry. A shiny Hatterene for our good friend Sherry. That's 3 now, Tyler. She's really got you. Abik said when you do pattern Viv, there should be a rule where if the person tell the pattern before you click the trade can't get the pattern. I'm not sure what I don't really fully follow. But what I think I'm gonna do is start adding the Vivs into the random just adding Vivs into 413s, because what was happening with Viv before was people would be like, alright, well I'm not gonna enter this one. I'm going to wait for the one that I want, which is a natural response. But for me, then we get a bunch of people that don't like end up connecting with me at all. And then I am like, okay, I guess people just aren't interested enough, so I kind of move on. So what I think I'll do is randomly start giving away the Vivs in the 413s, and I'll still go on a from a left to right basis. But when I decide to add a Viv, will be completely random. Let's do one more, because I think I forgot to write one down, so I still want to end on 60 on my list. And then I'm going to go with the Klawf. For everyone that hasn't gotten a free shiny Klawf today, we're going to do shiny Klawf. And they're all holding Master Balls, by the way, folks. All the shiny Klawfs are holding Master Balls. Hey, there you go. 3-2 now. 3-2. All right, all right, all right. We're getting in there. Ooh, and I got a good one for you. And I got a good one for you. Oh, Corviknight, that reminds me of like this really awesome game that I was playing the other day. So I forget what my opponent led, but they led Corviknight and something else, and they go Iron Defense, and I think they just do it twice, but they knock out whatever I had in my active slot, and then I bring out Sandy Shock. Sandy Shock boosts their energy, boosts its special attack, and Iron Defense only goes against what do you call it? Iron Defense only is for regular defense, not special defense. One-shotted it. One-shotted it. And I didn't think that I was going to be able to one-shot a metal-type Pokemon that was also, you know, bird-type, flying-type. Because I thought for some reason that metal would resist electricity. For some reason, like, that just seemed like a thing it would do, right? Like, steel would resist electricity. I don't know. I guess it doesn't. So, either way, whenever I see Corviknight now, like, all I think of is it getting destroyed by that, what you call it? Get destroyed by that Sandy Shocks, which I love Sandy Shocks. Favorite Paradox. Past Paradox. Shao says, hey, you think we gonna get the rest of the legendary beasts as paradoxes? No. No. Tyler, I appreciate the comment. I know it wasn't really a funny story, it wasn't really like a good story even, but man, it was a great moment. It was, and of course I was playing offline, you know, like I wasn't streaming. I think it was like on a day off, maybe like between like these last like Saturday, Sunday, when I had like those 2 days kind of to myself. I think I was playing a little bit, and like they were just setting up. They felt so good about themselves, like, oh yeah, I got my big defensive bird here, and I brought the Sandy Shocks not even knowing if it was going to do any damage to it, not gonna lie, and it felt good. Booster energy, one shot. Anytime that your opponent sets up 2 turns and then like you get to one shot them or like kind of negate their setup, it's like, man, you might as well have just won the game right there. All right, let's do Klawf. Mui Dragon says, what's the code? The code is going to be 562. 562. Matthew says, hey, sorry, I've been on. Oh, you're good, Matthew. You're good, my friend. Hopefully you're doing great, my man. I was actually just thinking about you yesterday because I was watching this one dude, and he had like a really, I mean, I've seen people do this before. I'm really slow to stuff, guys. I'm not really very smart. This and that, but he had a little like thank you to all his Patreons, and like I don't have Patreon, but what I should have is a thank you to all my members section, and he had it like split up by like, you know, tiers and this and that. I was like, oh man, I should do that, and I'll have just one person, you know, in my tier. But hey, one is one. Oh, 1 second. R dog, my apologies. I'm messing up. Zoe, please stop standing on me, baby. You're so big and heavy. Please stop doing that. That's unnecessary. She likes to just stand up her front 2 paws, and she's just such a little fatty that yeah, it doesn't help me out. Where are my Klawfs, R-Dog? Where did I put these all? Where are my Klawfs? Where are them? All right. So I found about, how many do I have left here? I have 11. 11. It looks like 11. And then we're going to have to jump into Scarlet and Violet for the rest. Scarlet and Violet for the rest. So R-Dog says, traded Sherry and I in the 639. We both thank you. I appreciate that, R-Dog. All right, sorry for your time, my friend. I was just checking to see how many I had left. We only have 11 left in this game, so we're going to have to switch pretty shortly. Oh, R-Dog, you're too kind, my friend. Too kind of you, my friend. Yeah, Matthew, just as like a, I don't know when I would post it, like, just like a graphic, so I could hit the button at any point in time, I guess, because like I don't really do videos a lot these days, ever. So I couldn't do it like how he did it. You know, I mean, maybe if I were to do more videos, I would of course include it then as well. But you know, I need like a random like time of the day to like do like shout out hour, basically. Shout out hour. You know, where we could shout out like friends of the channel, supporters of the channel, this and that. Right, little pumpkin pie? Thank you, R-Dog. Very, very kind, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Alright, folks. So the rule for the Klawf, even though I didn't say it last time, the rule for the Klawf is you got to trade me any shiny Pokemon that you have, what do you call it? Did I say any shiny? I didn't mean shiny. Any Pokemon, not shiny. Don't give me a shiny. Keep your shinies. Trade me any Pokemon whatsoever, preferably not shiny, honestly, that you've caught yourself or hatched. It just has to have your trainer tag or ID on it. That's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say shiny. I say, could always do it at the end of your lives. Oh, of course. But I want to do it more frequently than that, you know. Maybe like start, middle, and end kind of deal. That'd be a good way to do it. Start, middle, and end. Because like I stream for so long at a time, like I don't really get like, you know, 6 uses out of it a week at the most. Whereas if I did it the 3 times and like just for my own work, not even for the kindness of it, of the shouting out, but just for my own work, I like it to be seen more than just once a day. Anytime I go through effort like that. Hey, Sherry, welcome back. This is a completely different giveaway. So our waiting does not apply to this. So she's got you, bro. It's 4-2 now. It's 4-2 now. I mean, you give like, say, an adult like 10 packs of Pokemon cards, and you give a kid 10 packs of Pokemon cards, you already know. She's laughing at me. That's funny. You know the kid's gonna pull fire, and you know, us people who bought all 20 packs are gonna pull nothing. You already know that's how it's gonna happen. That's fine. Wait, Abik said Theodore is the new chat FPG. I don't know what that means. She says thank you. Of course, Sherry. Of course, of course. You're always welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for continuing to be here and chilling with us. Theodore is the new chat. The new chat MVP? Like the new chat something? In the shout out thing, I'm not gonna lie, maybe just the way that Abik just said that Theodore is a new shiny, and I filled in the word MVP. What if we did an MVP every day, just an MVP of the stream? So call it like between either like whoever was like the most financially supportive, whoever was the most like been in here for like the longest time, who hasn't really been like recognized for their continued support and this and that. Like maybe we'll do like an additional person, like an MVP of the day, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Jace, what's going on, Jace? Just get my list confirmed. Jace, you're good to go. Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? How are you? How are you, my friend? GG2 Jace. So, Jace, any Pokemon that you have caught yourself, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. 417 or 71770. But yeah, I just want to be able to, you know, give you guys the credit that you deserve for how amazing and supportive you all are. Teddy said, Fawn, I'm sorry we got disconnected. It looks like the internet issue on my end. Happens to the internet of us. Shout out to, I'm Jace, by the way. Thanks a lot. And my pleasure. Shout out, my pleasure. Thank you for putting a name to a name. Oh, the little pumpkin. Hi. My little pumpkin dumpling. Yes, you're my little pumpkin dumpling. Ooh, my little pumpkin dumpling. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She has got it right here. Alright, GG to Jace. This track is a little long for like how boring it is. It's like, we get it. You're boring. Sorry, I'm just skipping, like, fast forwarding through this song because there's no like tracks. So if I just jump ahead, okay, let's try to get to the beginning of this one. That was a good sound. All right, keep connected, folks. If you need Klawf, I'll be back later. Thanks again. Hey, my pleasure, Charlotte. Thank you for being here. Eddie, GG to Eddie. Yo, Anime said, yo, what's good with everyone? And AA and Zoe, we're doing excellent. Anime, how are you, my friend? How are you? Eddie, thank you so much. You do not need to be so kind, Eddie. Do not need to be so kind. Always so kind. Always with the kindness. Fawn said, why is it so cold here? I got my heater turned on full. Turned on blast. But yeah, hopefully you are doing well as well. Anime said, I'm doing good, just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Nice, nice. I was just thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh the other day, how I would love to know how to play it, but I just don't know, or I'm sorry, I don't have the time dedicated to learn how to play. But Yu-Gi-Oh seems cool. I've heard it's in a really fun place right now. My friend is very into Yu-Gi-Oh. He was telling me like a few months back how like everything was like just with this one tier 0 deck was just kind of dominating the meta, and it was like kind of boring. But like right now, that you can play a lot of different decks that can win. Right, keep it rolling, folks. Anna said, understandable. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Played it since it came out. Nice. Yeah, I only heard of it like when my friend, I only heard of it when I met my friend back in like 2016, 2017-ish. And like I never had any interest in playing card games at that point in time. Like I didn't play the Pokemon TCG or anything like that. Right now though, I play a couple of them. I play Pokemon. I know how to play Magic. I like the concept of the Dragon Ball card game. I'm really excited that they're going to have an online client coming out for it, and that game I will 100% go out of my way to learn, because to me it just seems a lot more manageable than Yu-Gi-Oh! The cards, while there's a lot of text on Dragon Ball cards, and while the game is kind of deep, it doesn't seem as deep as Yu-Gi-Oh! It doesn't seem like it's going to be as ridiculous. And then plus, because it's just so much newer, it can't be as deep. But yeah, I enjoy also the way that the game is kind of structured. Whereas, it's kind of like the reverse of Pokemon, but in a great way. Like, I don't like how in Pokemon you need to, like, knock out your opponent to take prize cards, whereas in Dragon Ball you get hit and you take your life points, basically. Like, so, it's like you get a bit of a comeback feature if you're losing, whereas in Pokemon you can just steamroll so easily. It really is whoever gets set up big first wins. And there's really very little counterplay to that. Fawn, what's going on, my friend? Oh, okay. Okay, you're good. I said that, then I read your comment. Jaden says code. Welcome back, Jaden. Going Greninja mode to charge my phone, says Teddy. We'll be here, my friend. I didn't know Dragon Ball had a card game. CJ, not only do they have an amazing card game that's on its like 20th set release right now, with some amazing artwork. I'll open up a pack later. I don't have any nearby that I can like reach without disturbing the dog, but we'll open up a pack later. But they're coming out with an online client to make it easy for everyone to play. See if we can just squeeze by and find a pack real quick. No, can I reach that deck? Where's that deck? Here. I'll have to turn my green screen off to show you. Here, I'll just use the Zoe Cam. Hey, that's a great use of the Zoe Cam. Let me show you this. It's one of their more recent battle decks. It's a Gotenks deck that came out. So this is, I think, battle deck number 19, and they come out with a number 20 lately. So it's a leader card based game where you Fawn, yeah, Fawn, that's fine. So you essentially, it's a I believe 50 to 60 cards. I don't think you need a full 60 card deck. I believe this comes with 50 cards, and what do you call it? Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It has a lot of unique gameplay mechanics to other TCGs that I've seen. All right, you're good. You're good, Fawn. Do you play Fighter Z? No, I never played Fighter Z. I don't really like games like that. I only really like fighting games that are kind of more straight up, I'd say. More like, I don't know the best way to word it. More, I don't really love how you have to pick 3 characters, and how there's also like these like kind of like tactical special combo breaker things, like assists or whatever. It's just it wasn't my style when I first saw it, so I knew it wasn't really gonna be for me. I never actually tried to play the game, but I could tell. You can tell when things aren't gonna be for you, and that one just wasn't gonna be for me. CJ says, anime gamer, what decking Yu-Gi-Oh do you use? I have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I have a, what is it? Cyber Dragons. I have a Cyber Dragons deck. I went to Frankenson's one day, and like, it was on a whim, on the weirdest whim. I went to this one booth, and I was talking with one dude, and I was like, thinking about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, do you have any decks for sale by chance? He just whipped out a deck that he just had. He's like, yeah, I got this one here for $50. I'm trying to sell it. And I talked to my homie, and I was like, I just bought it straight up. And then I talked to my homie about it. He's like, that's not bad. You know, you can play some games with it. I'm like, cool. And so he gave me a couple of his cards that could help the deck out a little bit. He gave me a list of like what to buy, to, you know, make it better. But I never did because I never learned how to play the game. Yo, Brady, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Anyway, said, CJ, I have a lot. I'm using a Dragon Maid deck. It's been edited greatly. Also, OP Dark Magician deck. Oh boy. So, okay. So, what you're saying then, because, folks, I do have a Master Duel account. I have played on the Steam, I was gonna say the Steam deck. I haven't played on the Steam deck. I've played just on Steam. So what you guys are saying is, if I were to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and I had a question, some of y'all would be able to help me out. Because that's why I stopped playing, is because like some of these cards and like questions, I couldn't get some of this stuff. I just kind of got it to a roadblock. I was doing all the tutorials and this and that, and I forget how far I got, but like it was just getting to be too much for me. I just didn't have the time for it. But if I was doing it on stream a little bit here and there, I'd be down like maybe like an hour a day, half hour a day at least. A couple little tutorials here and there. Tara said we could help you out. Okay. CJ could help out. Anime could help out. Okay. And I know there's a few more Yu-Gi-Oh players. Because I never really considered that before. Because before I was just doing it by myself. I was just trying to do it all on my own. I had like one friend who I would send like pictures to and be like, yo, this card's cool, right? And be like, yep, that's a staple. But alright, so maybe I'll give it a second go with you guys in the background. Alright, but we're only doing that if you guys agree to play some Magic with me too. Because no one, I don't know what it is, but like Yu-Gi-Oh translates, but Magic doesn't. Magic is too Western, whereas like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon are like the same. And Dragon Ball, it's all the same people play those games, but Magic is different. Magic is like with the D&D crowd. Magic is because it's all wizards, like, but it's like got the same like, I don't know, like Magic is just, it doesn't have the same player base overlap that these other games do. Magic is different. Yeah, Magic is much different, but for me, I like the difference. The thing that is like kind of a little bit too difficult for me to get in Yu-Gi-Oh is like where you got to put everything, like especially where you got to put the trap cards. Like my friend was trying to explain it to me. He's like, you want to put it anywhere but there, but he couldn't really fully explain why. He's like, you want to chain it to this guy, but not. But he's like, you don't want to chain it to this one guy that you'd be behind, or something like that. I'm probably using the term wrong now, because I know chain means something really specific in that game. What was I gonna say? But long story short, the positioning really matters. But on the Magic board, dude, you just put your stuff wherever. Not really, but like for the most part, wherever. Like, cause you can have like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you can only have like what, 7 beasts technically. Like you got like the 5 slots, the monsters, and you get the 2 slots up top, and like that 1 slot in the middle. I don't really get how it all works. So I guess 8 or 7 or whatever. In Magic, you can have as many as you want, like literally as many as you can impot. Like you could have you could technically have 1 million monsters on the board at one time in Magic. That's just how the game works. These wouldn't be literal monsters like cards in your deck. They'd be called token creatures, because you can summon essentially cards. Like, so even though you have like a 40 card deck, you could really need like 100 cards to play that 40 card deck, because you would need you would need that to represent, like sometimes you'll be multiplying upon multiplying upon multiplying. It's like this one action gets you another monster for every time you do this, but then you can compound it into this and get like, you can do one action, one attack, get like 7 new monsters out of it, and then every time it can compound, you get 21, 40, and sure, a lot of times they'll be really weak, but just the way the blocking works in that game, one monster is 1 blocker. So if you have like a lot of monsters on the board, you have a lot of blockers. Maybe not a lot of attack power, but you have a lot of blockers. So that can be really beneficial, because then you can just say someone has like the most powerful thing out there you could never defeat. It's still just 1 monster though, and 1 monster can only block 1 time. So you can just shoot one little thing into that, it blocks it, and you send like your entire force, and it's so fun when you play it because you see boom, 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 boom. When you attack with like 20 forces at once, it looks really cool. I actually enjoy the Magic Online game quite a bit. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it in a really long time. Actually, since Scarlet and Violet came out, that was the last time I played. Magic Arena is what it's called. That was the last time that I played in the arena. But I really do enjoy it, and I would love to... I wanted to make this channel eventually, you know, a little bit of everything, man. A little bit of everything. But when you're just starting out, when you're really trying to grow, you really do have to, like, kind of niche down and specify, like, one thing on YouTube to, like, really kind of get a handle of it. Also, hold on, real quick. Someone said, yeah, Anime said, yeah, 7 monsters, and then 5 face down. It could be spell or trap, yeah. But here's the thing. So in Magic, you got monsters, and then you have, like, for spells, we have spells too, but they're instant. We call them instant. If you play them, they're instantly played. There are sorceries which stay on the field, but everything that you do in Magic is face up, though. There's no face down. There's no face down. So you can have sorcery, you can have your trap cards, you can have your spells, but what we also get in Magic, you get artifacts, which are essentially vehicles that you can pilot. An artifact requires a pilot. It's like a power-up that you would get for your monster. We also get... we get vehicles and artifacts. Vehicles and artifacts. I lied. Vehicles and artifacts, because a vehicle could be also an artifact. It's like in, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Where things can be this and that or the other thing. But artifacts are like... They can just build up on the side. So, for example, I have this one card that I play. It's an artifact. It's like it's called the Dragon Spark Reactor. Dragon Spark Reactor reads something along the lines of every time you discard a card, you add 1 token to the Dragon Spark Reactor. So every time anything gets banished from your field, you get to add 1 power. And the entire deck revolves around destroying your own You destroy one of your monsters to create 3 more. So it's like you're always powering up you're powering up your reactor on the side, while you're powering up your main forces. And the deck that I was playing was just very fun. Very, very fun to do. Because your opponent had to either focus on the reactor building up or your massive amount of forces. And there were a bunch of other artifacts that just played in really, really nicely with that too. It was very fun, but that was a while ago, and I'm sure that deck doesn't even really play anymore because you know how rotations are. I was just playing standard rotation on the Arena app. Whereas I know most people play Commander for Magic. I never played Commander. It looks really cool. It's a singleton format. I've never played any of that, but yeah. All right, so I missed a lot of stuff here. I've never played Magic at Anime. It's really it's cool. It's cool. I know that Tyler said that wasn't for them. It's all good. It's all good. Ash Blossom. You have 40, 60 cards in your deck for you. Right. Yep. My friend told me that, and he said that he plays a lot of 40-card decks, which I like the concept of because, man, sometimes in Magic and Pokemon where you have to play 60-card decks, it's just too much stuff to have to get through. Just too much stuff to have to get through. Like, too much... The starting hands can be so bad because they're just, like... I mean, do you guys play Pokemon? Can I talk in Pokemon terms? Like, does anyone here play the Pokemon TCG? Like, we've been talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And this and that, but we actually haven't talked about Pokemon. Tyler said 40 is good. Yeah, 40 seems awesome. If you could build Pokemon decks in 40, that'd be amazing. Or just have the choice like you have in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just the choice alone would be really cool. Caleb, GG to Caleb. I have played Pokemon. For sure, then you know what it's like to start with like a starting hand, how it is in Pokemon, like just terrible. Awful, like 7 energies. Or worse yet, 6 energies in one basic Pokemon. A bunch of stage 1s and supporter cards that you can't even use. So like I kind of stopped playing the TCG because for me it was just really boring. Like earlier I talked about how I stopped playing poker because it was really boring, but that's because once again I was playing the game boring, and so I made the game boring by my boring style. TCG it's just a boring game. It's just a boring game. Brady's like, keep on trying to write Yu-Gi-Oh! and it comes out as Yugoslavia. That's funny. It's called Yugs like my friend does. Y-U-G-Z. Yugs. But playing Magic got me to fall in love with TCGs as a whole. Because I came up with the Pokemon TCG expecting a really fun game. Like, you know, you read these cards, you hear people talk about, oh, this is a really good attack, this is a really good ability, this is really good this, this is really good that. And like, yeah, they're right. But the game is just so bland and so boring and so dull. And I'm really hoping that eventually they can do something with the Scarlet and Violet meta. But I was just looking at a lot of the... I was even just listening to the Uncommon Energy podcast earlier, which is a really, really, really interesting podcast in case anyone wants to be in the TCG sphere a little more. Azul GG and I guess his name is just Chip Ritchie now. He used to go by Trainer Chip Ritchie, but I think he changed it to just Chip Ritchie. So we're going to do 2 more of the Klawf folks, and then we're going to do a little competitive, and then we'll jump into Scarlet and Violet. We'll do some more Klawf later. Dr. Romeret! What's going on, Dr. Romeret? How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? I'm still actually anxiously waiting, Doc, for the winners hopefully to drop in. Today's going to be the last day that they have to contact me. If not, we're going to be re-rolling your giveaway winners tomorrow. Frickers! What's going on, Frickers? Tyler, what's up, Alex? What's going on, Tyler? How are you, my friend? Frickers, all you gotta do is send me any Pokemon that you have caught yourself, please. Any Pokemon with your trainer tag, with your ID on it, anything that you've caught or hatched yourself, please. Any of them whatsoever. Romeret said, has anyone been claimed? Not yet, Romeret, not yet. And not like 100% surprised, but I'm a little surprised because the people that won are definitely regulars of the channel. You know, all to some degree. Frickers, can you send me any Pokemon that you have that you've caught yourself, please? Frickers. Frickers, can you please do me that one little bit? That's the only thing that I ask of people who trade me or who get the shiny Pokemon. We've got a list. We do 1 per person per day, and the way that I keep track of that is I take people's trainer tag and their ID. But if you can't give me a Pokemon that has that on it, then I cannot trade you the shiny Pokemon of the day. Hey, what type of Pokemon should I use for my Scarlet Nuzlocke? Generation 9 Pokemon only. Because you get a lot of those in the first path that you can start off with. Frickers GG, my friend. Thanks so much. 802-909. We were just talking about other card games, Dr. Romeret. Do you play any other card games? And folks, everyone give your kindest welcome and your biggest dubs to Dr. Romeret, the only reason why we were just able to do a $350 TCG giveaway. So big V's, big dubs to the Dr. Romeret. The one and the only. Mainly board games, no trading cards. Got it. You don't even play Pokemon? I know, Tyler, right? Dr. Romeret has been, without a doubt, our most generous contributor to the channel. So when we do the shout-out hour, or whatever I'm going to call it, figure it out, that shout-out list, they will definitely be at the top of it. Abik said, I am sad my membership is over. Abik, don't be sad it's over. Be happy that it happened. Oh, do I even have another one? Or was that the last one? Alright, we got one more, folks, for now. One more for now. Not the Pokemon TCG, no. I play some games, though. Pokemon Go, yes. Nice. Now, we're just talking about TCGs. It started off with Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk, and then I brought up the Dragon Ball Super card game. Then we're talking about Magic, and then Pokemon. Frickers, it is just 1 per person, though, my friend. It is just 1 per person. Well, I greatly appreciate your ambition. It is just 1 per person for the Klawf. I'm so tired today. I don't know why I said font. Hey, it's you don't need a reason to be tired. You're a human. You're a human. Humans are not supposed to be like consistent you know, every day. We're not computers, we're not binary, it's not ones and zeros. You know, every day is completely different and completely unique. So if you feel tired today and you don't feel like you should, guess what? Who cares? You do. You know, in the best possible way. I can see how that might come off as like dismissive or this or that, but you know what I'm trying to say. Hopefully, you know, go with the flow if possible. Go with the flow. Some days are a little bit more lethargic, some days are a little bit more, you know, high energy. And what we want is maybe not what we get. Andre said, wait, A, are you saying you don't want more memberships or, like, more money? I'm not sure what I could have said to imply that. But GG to Law. GG to Law. Folks, once again, I have no idea where in... We're listening, by the way, folks, still to the Legends Arceus soundtrack. I don't know what the sound is. I'm gonna skip ahead. And we still got 2 hours left. So, like, I'm curious, like, where this track is going. Skip ahead, skip ahead. Alright, skip ahead a few minutes. Try to get something a little more peaceful. Alright, I want one more win with that team. I want, like, a legitimate win. We got one win, but it doesn't count. Hi says hi. Welcome back, hi. From hi to sup to hello, back to hi. I don't want to talk about my rank, by the way. 60 and 64. Ugh. I don't know why I want this team to do well. I'm being really stubborn with this team. That's what it is. I don't know what it is. For some reason, when I saw this team earlier, I was like, oh, this should be a really good, fun team to use. And I have not been having fun with it. And I've not been doing good. And I can't figure out why, basically. It's like, what am I missing? All right, Dondozo Geary. This guy had a specific strategy for that. Dondozo Geary. What do I bring for that? Lead either Iron Bundle and Gholdengo with Gothitelle and Hands in the back, or lead Gothitelle Hands with Bundle and Tusk in the back. Set up Trick Room and Charm the Dondozo. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, so I'm gonna literally go with their strategy here, because what I'm doing is I'm playing this team off of a team report. So I want to go with what I can whenever I can, with Hands and Goth in the back. I like Goth in the... Yeah, I like that. I like that more. I like that more. Because Charm seems like really busted here. And then, what were we saying? Hands? Yeah, Hands. I like that. They're gonna clearly go for all the stuff. They got Flamigo, they got Co-Star, they got Final Gambit, Annihilape. I'm sure that's like literally everything. Hopefully they try to go for Final Gambit on the bundle. They're gonna go Gambit into the Hands though. But if they go Gambit into Hands, they may not actually kill it though. They may not actually kill it, because Gambit only does the damage that it does. It doesn't, you know, it does the, I'm sorry, the based on your HP, it doesn't like nothing else. It's not a guaranteed knockout. I've definitely lived off of Final Gambit before. Final Gambit's not always final, let's put it that way. I've lived off of like I think it was 1 HP maybe last time, or was it 2 HP? I don't remember. Let's see. Roma says, you having a good day? Me, so far in life, yes. On the battlefield / the dance floor, no, I've been getting my booty whooped on the dance floor. Alright, so they led the Geary and the Arcanine, which is fine because they got Intimidation off into nothing. We can get Freeze Dry... Should I go Icy Wind? Really, Freeze Dry special effect into this. So here's what I can either do. Here's what I can do. I can swing into you, which will get me, like, guaranteed big damage. Guaranteed big boy damage. And then if I miss, I miss. Then you can't swing with Dondozo. Then it's all good. It's all good. In fact, I can even trick. Oh, I can't trick because I have to reset with the choice backs, but that's fine. That's fine. But let's just see. I feel like I'm hedging my bet right here. I'm covering my ground. I'm trying to not get completely wrecked by one option. Hello, I'm back. I've not been here for a while, said Sunny. Welcome back, Sunny. How are you today, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. He goes Endure, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Dang, man, I should have gone for Make It Rain. Had I gone for Make It Rain, we would have gotten that knockout, man. We would have taken... Imagine taking the Tatsugiri out before the Dondozo here. Ooh, that would have been good. So this basically brings me down to a neutral attack power gem. Because I was already +1 with the choice specs. Now I'm going to be, yep, down to neutral. Poison Orb and he's going to die? Oh, okay. I got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So now they're going for the switch. Now they're going for the switch. They're going for the switch into this dude 100%. 100 out of 100 times. Because he's going to die the next turn if they don't. So he has to go for a switch. So what I can do this turn is actually reset my... I'm going to reset my choice specs. But do I want to reset it with Gothitelle, or do I want to reset it with... Let's reset it with Gothitelle, set up Trick Room the next turn. And then I can bring in Hands the next turn. Because like, this is guaranteed. We already see this coming from a mile away. Because there's no choice. They have, like, with the way that they have. And then they're going to bring in Flamigo Co-Star when the homie dies. Which is why I want to start playing Haze again. Viltram, what's going on, Viltram? Yo, Alex, quick question. Do you like space games, like exploration type game? Yeah, sure. You know what game I liked a lot as a kid was Knights of the Old Republic, and I know it's not really a space exploration game, but it's kind of a space exploration game, a little bit. Where, what do you call it? You know, you get to go to different planets and stuff, and you kind of feel like you're traveling around and this and that. Those are restored a little bit of HP with leftovers. That's fine. Gary was hurt. That's also fine. Got a paint. Gonna bring out the Flamigo. Gonna copy the Co-Star ability. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna hopefully get a Trick Room up, but probably not. Right, what has the Flamigo got in store for it that we can't handle? Alright, really, we can go super effective. Oh, because you're flying type, huh? Oh, this is double up and roll. Double up and roll. Will we knock out? Will we hit first? Let's see. I don't know. We're pretty tanky, this Gothitelle. This Gothitelle is pretty tanky. I think we're going to knock this Flamigo out right here. I'm pretty sure. It's so funny playing this music here while we're doing a battle. Brady said, hey, have you played Hogwarts Legacy? Don't ask me about that. Ask Viltram about that. He's the Hogwarts man. He's the Hogwarts. Hey, there's Hogwarts right there. There's Harry Potter as my opponent. I'm facing Harry right now. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a Pokemon master now, Harry. All right, come on, Harry. Hurry it up. She's taking forever over here. All right, what's you gonna change to? Flying type? Oh boy. Would I go into him? Oh, dude, I went ice into him. No problem, baby. No problem. I went ice into you, bro. Getting the close combat off? I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. I'm gonna, like, not really be doing any well. Oh, flying 2 to do the EQ. Very nice. Right, that was... Well, that did way more damage than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. Did way more damage than I was expecting. I might even be able to get a Trick Room up next turn. Because what I could do is go, okay. So we're not completely shot yet. We're not completely shot yet. So they lost their Geary. They think they're all set up, and they're pretty set up. But we're gonna still go Fake Out on the Dozo. And then maybe Trick Room? Yes. Yes. And then if we can... So here's my order of operations. Like, so we're going to do Fake Out Trick Room, because I'm going to try and... He's going to Detect. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's going to go protecting that. That's amazing, because now what my goal is to get the Trick Room up this turn. Next turn, I'll be in position to go first. I'm going to, what you call it? Yeah, this is perfect, What I'm going to do is, Wild Charge the Flamigo, and then I'm going to do the, this is why I brought the Gothitelle, then we're going to do the Charm thing, or what is it, Charm? You have to lower the, Charm harshly lowers the attack of whoever you use it against, so we're going to harshly lower their, now what I could do, actually, I could really mess them up here. I think we're going to do it. Let's go for Terra, because I want to take no damage, dude. I want to take no damage, so let's take no damage here. Terra Grass, Flame Charge, or Wild Charge. We're going to knock them out first. They just detected. They can't detect this turn. They can't protect. So unless they retreat, and if they retreat, they lose all their stat boost. I don't think we're gonna see it. So I said BRB Greninja mode for my moves. No, sounds good on that. Sounds good. Alright, so of course if he goes a flying type Pokemon, that would do big damage. It would have done big damage anyway, but we're gonna hit him first. I don't think he's gonna survive. This is my main threat. Yeah, okay, so that was our main threat. We just took out our main threat. And then the next Pokemon to act is going to be Gothitelle, I believe. Yeah, because he speed boosted. He speed boosted. So Gothitelle will act next, going Charm, lowering your attack harshly, meaning his now Earthquake should do to our Grass type damage next to nothing. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And that was a crit! And that was a crit! And that was a crit. It feels good to finally be able to play the team right. They should probably forfeit. They should probably forfeit, because now they have one Pokemon in the back, we have 3. And they just got charmed into nothing. Oh, that's right, dude. I forgot that one of their Pokemon was Arcanine, and that, they get to just kind of do that. So you know what we can do? What we can do? We can just knock you out, bro. I'm just gonna knock you out. I don't really care about your stuff. I'm just gonna knock you out and charm you again. I don't care. We're just gonna keep knocking out and or hitting and charm. Like, because by the time we get done with him, he's gonna be -6 attack, and he just can't win the game. Yeah. Okay, it's game over. Because now we're gonna bring him. We were dropping him down. He was +2 attack to start off from Dondozo Tatsugiri. Now he's gonna be -2 attack after 2 charms, and then after the next 2 turns, he's gonna be even worse. Order up. This will do nothing. Do nothing. So he's gonna increase his attack by 1, but we're gonna be decreasing it by 2 every turn. So GG to my opponent. GG to my opponent. The only thing that they could possibly do here to win would be what do you call it, like rest and all those types of moves. And then we can just keep turning Trick Room back, and our favorite battle is canceled. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point there. Oh, that Terra was so good. Oh, finally we owned somebody, dude. Finally we just like crushed it. Like, see, I wanted that win that we got before. Like, I wanted to really just play the whole game out and whoop on them. Finally with this team. All right, I want it, and I don't know how to word it, man. But I'm not done. Not with that 1. That was just 1. Now we're 2-4 though. Versus we started off 0-4 with the team. Now we're 2-4. Let's bring it up to 4-4. Oh, that was such a good Grass Terra. Romicide showed up at the right time. You did, Doc. You did. Well, I don't know. Maybe the right time would have been like a few minutes ago when we were talking about the Dragon Ball Super card game. Who knows, man? Maybe this could be the first card game that you get into. They're about to release a mobile client for this. That's why I'm so hype about it. Mobile/online Dragon Ball Super card game. We're gonna open up some Dragon Ball packs later. That's what I told the crowd. I told the crew. All right, they got a little bit of everything here. They got Scream Tail, which has, I'm sure, some tricks I have no idea about, but we'll learn them. We'll learn on the fly. They've got only 2 Paradox in Scream Tail and Iron Hands. Mousehold for redirection, Grimmsnarl for screens, Cerulege for probably bulk up nonsense. And what's his name? Dregan. So I think we could pretty comfortably lead Gothitelle here, and then they can't switch out. What do we usually like to lead with Gothitelle? What does he say? Fast teams that cannot stop Trick Room. They're kind of fast and they can't really stop Trick. I mean, they have hands, but aside from hands, Gothitelle hands, Gholdengo, Jugulus in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go for Trick Room. Let's go for Trick Room. I like that. I like that whole plan. And then Gholdengo, Jugulus in the back. Yep, let's take it. I'm just gonna go off of what you really Gholdengo, Jugulus, not Gholdengo in like Great Tusk. Jugulus for like Snarl and this and that though, probably. No, I'm gonna go with my gut on this one though. I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. I feel like the Tusk makes more sense here. I liked everything that they mentioned up until that very last Pokemon. Alright, they sent out Scream Tail and Grimmsnarl. once again, the only idea what Pokemon do. I mean, let me rephrase. I don't know what their Grimmsnarl does. I know what Grimmsnarl does. Their photosynthesis for special defense. Interesting. I've never seen booster energy used for that before. Let's go Trick Room and fake out on the... Who do we want to fake out? They're going to get their screen set up anyway, so who cares about that? Let's get their screen... Let's get their screen set up first, I don't really know what that's going to do. Romero says, win this one and I will name my firstborn AA. Kidding, but I thought it would give you incentive. I appreciate my friend. Yeah, AA wouldn't be great. Now, Anthony, on the other hand, good for a boy or a girl. Just kidding, of course. Thank you, Dr. Romero. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Too kind, too kind, too kind. Now, here, what can we do? What can we do? Now, Charm is no bueno because they are... Screamtail is... Wait, Screamtail could be a special attacker or a physical attacker. Huh. So we're just gonna have to see. Maybe I will Charm the Screamtail, just to be safe. I'm just gonna Drain Punch the Grimmsnarl. I don't really know what to expect right here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what to expect. Oh, I love that he's gonna go light screen now. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's, you know, just get that up now, because that way you're not gonna be able to get it up later on. Like, if he went, that in a couple turns, and the light screen would be up to the bulk up, huh? Oh, so he's a physical attacker. And we just lowered his attack by 1. He's a physical attacker. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait. There's Psychic Fairy. I'm leaving myself really exposed to a big attack here, aren't I? But I still don't know if I want to go Terra yet. What could be in the back end? Terra Grass. Yeah, they could have, what you call it, the Cerulege in the back. Let's keep Drain Punching. Thunder Wave. No way, bro. Hey, or he's baiting you. Yo, that'd be a heck of a bait, bro. If they go bulk up with their special attacker, that would be the biggest bait I've ever seen. Now they go bulk up again. So now they're literally... Their attack is -4, +2. Their attack is -2, I believe. Yep, their attack is -2, their defense is +2, but their attack is -2. They're never gonna hit hard. I'm gonna keep charming you then, and we're just gonna keep hitting you. Brain Punch is 75. Wild Charge is... Can we... Is there any chance we could take out with this? We could take out with a close combat. But I don't know if I want to lower my... You know what? Let's lower. Let's lower. And then let's retreat and recycle our fake out. Because I'm essentially gonna do this for like a big close combat. We'll lower our defenses, then we're gonna switch out the turn after. So, but here's the thing too about their defense, is they're only increasing their defense, not their special defense. So I have to check and see if I go party shot. Smart man. Smart man. That's one of the few ways that you can actually switch out. Because I've got the Talon right now, so they can't actually just switch. They are shadow tagged. Dang, they got the Iron Hands out. Well, I can charm their hands. So. Well, at least it takes a little bit of damage. At least it takes a little bit of damage. Dude, I am a little bit baffled right now. Now he's going Calm Mind? Maybe it was a bait. What? Now he's going Calm Mind? How many turns of Trick Room is there left? 1? Just 1. Just 1. It's not good. I think maybe I'll go Protect this turn, and then I'll set Trick Room back up again next turn. Will be the goal. Alright, we get the Protect off. We really need to not get paralyzed next turn. Dang, he Thunder Punches me. He hits with the gleam, huh? Doesn't do nothing to Dango. Sweet. Like, literally didn't do anything to him. Let's go Trick Room again. Let's go... I'm thinking Terra make it rain here. Shadow Ball super effective. Oh, Shadow Ball is super effective, isn't it? Oh, Shadow Ball is super effective. But if I go Terra, though, then, like, I can really get some damage on him. Yeah, let's go Terra. Let's go Terra. Like, I really want to hit that Screamtail. Because, like, I know that they're setting up for something. I don't really know what the whole end goal is. Big Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam is a special move. Maybe they were baiting me or something. I don't know. Oh, they're going to go Terra. Probably on the hands, though, right? Or no? No, they're going to go on the Screamtail, aren't they? Now that I'm out here. Ooh. That's not good. Grayson saw you charming him and wanted to keep you doing anything else for at least a few turns. Kind of sold himself out too, though. And if I just get Trick Room up again, then it's all for nothing. This is gonna do so nothing. Ugh. He's gonna do less to us than than theirs to less to them than ours to them. Oof, and now we got hit heavy this time. Alright, Trick Room is back. Trick Room is back. Alright, Gothitelle. You're in, you're gonna protect. You, however, are going to switch for Iron Hands. Praise it, AA. Can we get Shiny Shuffle? Can we get Shiny Shuffle running while you battle? Absolutely. I mean, that would be awesome if you guys wanted to connect 6639 while I'm battling. Gothel couldn't move because she's paralyzed. Oh. I mean, all I was going for was attack. Gonna go Drain Punch. That's fine. Guess who I'm gonna Drain Punch into? Guess who I'm gonna Drain Punch into? I mean, of course, now your defense is like massive. Let's start trying to hit this guy here while we do some damage of our own, hopefully. Next to nothing. Next to nothing. Decent damage. And the big green, huh? Yeah, it's gonna do a lot now. Critical hit on the hands. Last two times we've gotten hit by spread damage, we have been hit by a critical hit. Oh, their Reflect just wore off, huh? Their Reflect just wore off. Time to take advantage of it. Sure, we're gonna get knocked out, but we were gonna probably get knocked out anyway. They can't have room for Protect after they have... If they have Dazzling Gleam, Bulk Up, Calm Mind, and Protect, that's just a crazy set. Jen says, so how do we do the... Oh, sorry, so how do I join the battle after this? We're not... It's not viewer battles, I'm just doing ranked battles right now. Yeah, you Drain Punch me, but I don't know if you thought that was gonna KO. Okay damage. But that was my best chance of knocking the Screamtail out, though. Dang. Alright, let's try to bait another Drain Punch from... What'd you call it? Their Light Screen wore off. That's perfect timing. Let's try to bait out another one from their... Oh! I could bring... I forgot I have Great Tusk. That's another great way to knock out this Screamtail. What am I trying to bait out? A physical attack. Or sorry, a what is it? A fighting attack, which will not hit my Gholdengo ghost. I'm like, actually get my words out of my head. Oh, which I'm not a ghost anymore. I'm not a ghost anymore. I'm an idiot who's turned into steel. Like, not thinking here, folks. Not really thinking here. Well, you know what? That's fine. Here's why that's fine, because we're still in Trick Room, and I still do have what's his name. I still have Great Tusk. Baton Pass? Oh my, that's the fourth move, is Baton Pass. Alright, this is game over. They just Baton Passed, bro. What a way to get rid of through Gothitelle is Baton Pass. Well, they tear it already. They did tear it already. Baton Pass to Cerulege, my gato. An L right here. Cool strategy though. Cool strategy. Like Baton Pass is always an interesting. So their defense is just max right now, which is like the biggest problem. Now here's the biggest benefit is they've got like no, they're not a special attacker, and they've got no physical attack. I think this is a pretty solid earthquake here. Man, if I didn't just straight waste my my Terra, that'd have been, now would have been the time for it. I don't have a Gholdengo I can get for the decks, then just trade back. Said Blink. Well, this game isn't completely over yet, but it's looking pretty bad. Like that Baton Pass was pretty bad. Alright, we took out hands with the rest of that, and we didn't have to lower our defenses or nothing. Where we get a little Protect Overs in with the Gothitelle, who's already moving last anyway, every turn. Send out Grimmsnarl, yup, that's right, get their screens going again. Yup, get your screens going again. I'm just gonna charm you, big boy. And then, of course, and then you can't Baton Pass back, though. That's the big thing. Can't Baton Pass back. I'm honestly thinking we go Headlong Rush into him and then maybe even retreat. The para lasts a while. Oh, why do I think para? I think para's the whole game, isn't it? I think once you're paralyzed, you're paralyzed. Yo, if he didn't get that reflective, that would have been really bad for him. He's going Sword Dance and playing. Well, guess what we got for you, buddy? Guess what we got for you? How about we just reverse that Swords Dance right then and there? Little leftovers, that's fun. Alright, we should have, by my count now, 2 turns of Trick Room left. No? Did Trick Room just go back? Oh, and I just didn't even notice. So we have 0 turns of Trick Room left, guys. I'm an idiot. Are we trying to get back into the room or no? I think maybe screw the room. We're going for the charms. Actually, let's go Protect. Go Protect EQ. And just hope that Protect gets off on the Gothitelle. Because we are paralyzed, so we could, of course, have a 30% chance of like the attack not working at all. He goes Shadow Sneak, but we're protected though. You're gonna want to not have that happen, my friend. Good parting shot. Nice parting shot. Nice parting shot. He does have to choose someone though to come out and eat this EQ though. So there is that. Screamtail. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. You're gonna send out your metal type Pokemon, even though you got your Reflect up and this and that. I still don't know about that, my man. I don't know about metal type. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Especially now that all your boosts are gone too. Oh yeah, now that all your boosts are gone, definitely no. Definitely no. Great Tusk lost some HP because we're life orbed, obviously. He got leftovers because he's good to go. Gucci, okay. So who do you got left in the back then? Grimmsnarl? And who else? Is it just Grimmsnarl? Who else does he have in the back? This has been a long game, bro. And like no Garganical, no Dondozo. Long game. Because they did mostly setup. Mostly setup. Grimmsnarl and it's just who else did we knock out? Oh, the hands too. I forgot about the hands. And we have Dango in the back still. Or sorry, we have hands in the back because our Dango got knocked out. We're sitting way prettier than they are right now, I'm not gonna lie. Because they all, like, their Grimmsnarl's done everything that they can do. Their parting shot, like, they can't really parting shot anymore. I guess they can, but they really can't. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go Psychic and then Headlong Rush. I'm really gonna just put it all into this basket here. Go Light Green, sure. How do you get the exit? Shiny. Oh, Headlong Rush was crit. Crit, sorry, bro. Sorry about that. I mean, we're gonna get him down to about Sliver, and then I'm sure the Psychic was gonna either clean up or put him in range for next turn. I don't think that really affected the game. I'm not gonna lie. How do you get? Yeah, people either get them from bots or they hatch them themselves, and then they do a soft reset where they will then reset the game and then have the egg unhatch, but then you know which egg it is if you've been keeping track. Most people, though, 99 out of 100 times, you're going to get them from someone who got them from a bot. I could go Trick Room, actually, now that I think about it. Let me go Trick Room and switch into the hands. Yeah, just to reset all my stat drops. Battle was canceled, cool. That's what I like to see. Is that 3 and 4 now? And my firstborn will be named Anthony! I was like, that was such a long battle. I was like, is that still the same one? Jeez, like that was such a long fight. Alright. It's official, folks. Our legacy has been passed on. Yep, same battle. That's crazy. The pact has been sealed. You must have, ooh, battle. Oh, battles. You said bait. I was like, oh, which bait? How'd I get him? How'd I get him? Alright, well, we started the day off with 0 and 4 with this team, and now we've just gone 3 and 0. So let's see if we can run it back to even. I was gonna say ignore my win-loss ratio email, but you can't even see it, so I'm 62 and 64 though. I was like 10 games above 500 though, and now I'm doing like and now I'm like 2 games. I was 4 games below or 5 games below though, so at least we're catching back up. All right, this is a really weird team. Haven't seen Gengar since Series 1. Garchomp has been kind of out of commission too. Dude, Azumarill too. This is all Series 1 plus. Wait a minute. Yeah, plus Sandy Shocks. I was gonna say, what's the paradox? Emails is doing my card. If the typos are coming. Nice. Tyler says, do we stop doing the shiny shovel? If you guys want to keep doing 6639 in the chat, connect with people, do shiny for shiny trades while I am in here. I remember in Sword and Shield I was crazy streaky with the wins. Yeah, for sure, dude. Crazy streaky. It's like the game like knows who to pit you up against, or like who knows who not to pit you up against if they want you to win or lose. All right. No idea what I'm doing with this lead, by the way. Let me just look at the team sheet that I was going off of. Do they have Tailwind? Probably with Jumpluff. Do we want Tailwind? Probably. Tailwind Gholdengo? We're gonna get stomped though if they bring the big boy. Actually, I'm gonna go Tailwind this. Hands Gholdengo in the back. I just didn't want to get destroyed by like Garchomp out the gate. For some reason, I feel like whenever you see Garchomp, people like to lead with Garchomp. So I just didn't want to get bodied by Garchomp. They recommend leading Gholdengo with this team, but like Gholdengo just didn't feel right here. I was like, I don't, because I'm Terra Steel, so it's like, what am I gonna do? Like, just Terra Worry straight out the gate? Like, I'm good with that. Alright. Gengar, Garchomp, yep. Alright, so that's why I chose Bundle, because obvious, you know? Like, I'm gonna swing Icy Wind into Bundle and Tailwind, and we're just gonna see what Gengar wants to do. I actually don't really know what Gengar's up to. Probably Shadow Ball, some nonsense. So let's go Tailwind. Let's go Freeze Dry into you. Terra nothing. Or I could just go. Yo, I could. Oh, yo, check this out. You want us to see a bait? Let's check a bait. Alright. So we're gonna go Tailwind. We're gonna go Tailwind. Then we're gonna go Terra Flying Freeze Dry to bait the EQ. To bait the EQ. I don't go Terra turn 1 very often, but when I do, it's either awesome or awful. And I think this one's gonna be closer to awesome. So I'm pretty sure that EQ is coming out. I can't see why it wouldn't. I mean, I guess I could if they don't want to hit. If they're not going to hit me, let's see. Let's see. I'm still hoping he goes Protect on turn 1, huh? So he protects into a Tailwind, which I can't be mad about. You know what I just realized with sandwiches? A shiny only speedrun might be feasible in Scarlet Violet, right? We're about to eat this big old attack here, which is so far from ideal. But Gengar is a physical or special attacker? Physical or special attacker? Special attacker, huh? So I could go Snarl. Snarl seems nice. Let's go Snarl Protect. Snarl. Oh. I could Encore him into, if it would be a sacrifice of the bundle, but I could Encore him. He would draw the Garchomp. Okay, cool. Or was it special? Thanks, Doc. Yo, why didn't I just swing into that slot again, man? He brought out a Jumpluff. All good, all good. Smart of me to go what I did. Yo, what? Snarl did how much to Gengar? I'm sorry, what was that, critical? No. I'm sorry, did how much to Gengar? That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. Okay, buddy. Yeah, but Romer, Snarl's like such a weak base power move though. It's like base 55 and it never does that much damage. And Gengar's are super weak though. Gengar's super frail. That's all that is. It usually slivers. Like you basically do this move to get 2 slivers, like how you get on Jumpluff, if not less, and just to lower their attack, which I was happy with, honestly. I was gonna go big Air Slash is like hard to resist, but so is this here Freeze Dry. Cannon. Bro, they went with. Dude went with Rage. He went with Redirection when I have a spread move. Redirection on a spread move. Okay, so there you go. And now I'm gonna Snarl. Now it's single target Snarl. So it's gonna. Beautiful redirection right there. Redirection. So bring back your Gengar, please. Or sorry, your Garchomp. I'll be taking that now. Sandy Shock's the rank master. He, another special attacker that we can Snarl. And now they can't retreat out of anything like that. EML, they're doing what you aspire to do, my friend. They got all shinies and they're losing in style. They're losing in style. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go Master Play here. We could either go. Yay. All right, let's go Protect. Let's go double Protect. The Veteran play. I want to see their Terra. I think they're gonna whip out the Terra right now. I feel like they kind of feel the need to. They're gonna go Protect, either Protect on the Gengar. Oh, I keep saying Gengar. Protect on the Garchomp, or they're gonna go Terra on one of the two. Is my prediction. Could be both. Could be both. Okay, so they're gonna go Protect. There's no way they're leaving that Garchomp out to get freeze dried. There's no way. So is it gonna be a triple Protect turn? I think it is. Quadruple Protect, please. Quadruple Protect, please, please, please. Yes. Quadruple Protect. Oh, that was beautiful. I've never had that happen in any of the games. I've played like 500 games so far of competitive ranked, and I've never seen that where we all go for that. All right, Jugulus, get me one more of these Tailwinds, please. While I. Oh man, I can. Yo, do I want an Icy Wind for speed control, or do I want a Tailwind? Let's go Snarl and Icy Wind. Snarl, Icy Wind. So we're gonna lower their attack and then get double speed control here. So now they go Terra. That was still a really funny turn. They're not gonna outspeed me in any way though. Parasteel, that's fine. And now we're gonna lower their speed. Oh wait, wait, hold, does the top of Sandy Shock's head turns like that? I've never teared my Sandy Shock. You get protect again? Interesting, good for you. Well, let's see who he targets. I'm sure he's gonna target down the bundle. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure. It's the bundle's biggest threat right now. The bundle is by far his biggest threat. So we're gonna lower his special attack though, and then next time we're gonna lower it again. Probably lower it the third time. Thunderbolt. Yo, we go Thunderbolt onto the Jugulus. And we live on 3, bro. We live on actual 3. Like, not Focus Sash, not this, not that. We live on lucky 3. Let's go Freeze Dry. I mean, dude, go for Protect a trillionth time, man. That's fine. Yeah, keep going for it. 4x weak. 4x weak. One-shot and guard shot. GBYE. Yo, that was a... Oh, that single target. I was like, why did that one do so much more damage? Flash cannon. Yeah, you gotta like choose which one you hit though, bro. You still gotta choose is the problem. Guys could keep hitting you over and over and over again. Like it doesn't really seem fair. GG. As soon as he sees the Iron Hands, it's gonna be literal good game. Yup. Alright, so we made the run back. 4 and 4. 4 and 4. He goes Protect for some reason. To waste our time? It is no waste, my friend. We simply get to gloat in your face for another 10 seconds. Just keep clicking Protect over and over and over. That's all you can ever do, man. Oh, you love to see it. Snarl almost knocking out itself. Earth Power. Super effective. Almost got me, bro. So close there at the end. Last turn really was the icing. Alright, so we ran this team. Man, when we got that first win, I was not happy. I was like, no, we need to get some wins with this team. Now we just got, 3 more on top of that, so now I'm happy. We may change games, jump into Scarlet, and we can give away more Klawf and more of this and more of that, because I know there's people in here who haven't gotten their Klawf yet. Alright. Yeah, Doc, you came in at the perfect time, man. You're my good luck charm. You're my good luck charm for those. It's kind of crazy too, like when you play Pokemon, like when you win the game, you feel like a genius, and when you lose the game, you feel like you're never gonna win again. You feel like there's like, man, like I'm the worst, and all my wins have been luck, and I will never win again. And then when you win, it's like, oh man, you are just so happy to to know that you can click the buttons. Alright, let's go to Scarlet. Escarletta. Let me say it one more time. Say it one more time. Link said spammer. Link, don't spam. Don't spam. I don't like when people spam in the chat. Don't spam, Link. And if on the rare chance that someone does spam, no one needs to comment spam, because that is of course spam itself, right guys? Link is still spamming? I don't get it. Franny, welcome back, welcome back. I feel like this same exact song is played like 1,000 times now. We've heard the Jubilife Village theme song, we get it, bro. It's a good song. But can we do something different? Franny said, I took a nap, I was not feeling good. Oh, hopefully you're feeling better now, Franny. I am sorry to hear that. Well, we are back to doing more shiny Klawf giveaways. Thank you, Doc. You were definitely of service. Oh yeah, I was like, why do I hear music in this game? Because I haven't turned it down on this one yet. Alrighty, folks, let's go back to Klawf. Let's go back to Klawf because we only had 11 when we finished off the last game. Let me give a quick little count, see how many we have in this game too, but that's gonna be the first thing that we do. Alright, boxers there, some there. So today is the last day of Klawf, everybody, just so you all know. But it looks like we have plenty more for now. Forgot exactly how many we had. Yeah, we got plenty more for now. Oh, okay, there's another full box. I'm just gonna scroll through real quick just to see exactly how many we got. What are we dealing with in this game? What are we giving away in this game? Some more Vivs. We got a full box of Relord to give away. Jeez. Full box of Relord. Dang, a bunch of Vivs still. Bunch of Viv. Any Klawf? And then another full box of Klawf. Okay. Got it. Does Klawf evolve? Not yet. Not yet. Someday I'm sure, but not today. Alright, let's jump over to the Poke Portal, everybody. Link says, is your Scarlet game in Spanish? If so, why? I don't know. Because I just wanted to. Help me learn the language a little bit more. We're doing 562. It's boring looking at the same stuff all the time. Alright, keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling, keep it going. Same exact stuff we were doing before. The how to win and this and that, all the same. Send me the coded, Pokemon that has your trainer tag on it, your ID, this and that. Bracelet. Wait, what's power for Pokemon? The link said Pokemon is power for Pokemon. That's, yep. GG to me. Intercambiar, por favor. Datos. 482-113. Muy bien. Link said, I forget, is it say one per person? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, Caleb, hopefully that answered your question. Uno! Well, obviously, but shouldn't it be Pokemon because it stems from pocket monsters? You would think. GG to me. Franny said, have a good stream. Alex, gonna go make some food and relax. Talk to you later. Big hug, my friend. Have a good rest of your night, Franny. Thank you so much. Same to you. Same to you. Hopefully you and Tyson have a great rest of your day. Yeah, this soundtrack is so much longer than I would have thought for like the whole game. I mean, how long is this? How long have we been listening to this? This is like the only stuff that I can play. This is a 5-hour soundtrack, bro. 6 hours if you can count. It's 5 hours and 56 minutes. Holy cow. All right, and folks, real quick, while this trade animation is going through, I'm gonna take a quick little break, quick little restroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna click all the buttons, get it going through. Okay. All right, you go. I'm sorry, a little easy. I gotta just drop you down real quick, and I'll be right back. Be right back. It's okay. I'll be right back, folks. It's okay, Bum Bum. Alright, GG to Tyler. Bray said, okay, hey, now I have to go. We'll see you. Have a go, my friend. We'll catch you next time. Actually, real quick, folks. I think I'm just going to take another quick little, like, 2 minutes. So give me just, like, another, 3 minutes. Not even. I'll be right back. But I'm just going to take a quick little BRB, more Klawf, and all that. One moment. Back, baby. We're back, Booski. Come on. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Me and little Zozo are back for more. Me and little ZZ are back for more trades, back for more this, back for more that. Germany Ball. What's going on, Germany Ball? I don't know how I got a Master Ball. The same way you get a Germany Ball. You just gotta thrive and survive. I'm just playing. How you been, JB or GB? It's been a minute. It's been a minute, my friend. How are you? How are you? Welcome back to the trades. You want a Master Ball? Here's an easy way to get a Master Ball. Link up with me. What are we giving away that has Master Balls? Oh yeah, these shiny Klawf. Oh yeah, Germany Ball, get a shiny Klawf from us and they have Master Balls attached. How about them apples? Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Riley, what's going on, Riley? Alright, let's go with how to win. Is that button still working? It is. So here's how to get the Klawf, everybody. How to get the Klawf. All you gotta do is link up with me and give me any shiny Pokemon that you have. I'm sorry, dude, not any shiny, sorry. I keep saying that. Any non-shiny that you've caught. Non-shiny that you've caught. I keep saying shiny. I'm just so used to saying what I'm giving away. Any non-shiny that you've caught. Doesn't have to be shiny, Riley. Doesn't have to be shiny. It's gotta be something that you've caught. Riley, does not... Making sure... Make it... Yeah, I spoke too quickly, Riley. Yeah, just any Pokemon that you've caught at all. Does not have to be shiny. I talk too fast for my own good sometimes, guys. So Riley, while that was a very kind gesture, I appreciate that. Yes, send me any Pokemon at all. Thank you very much, my friend. My apologies for misspeaking, folks. Yo, this is like, why does this track have to include Jubilee Village like literally 6 times? Like, we get it. You go to there a lot in the game. You gotta really 6, 8, 7, 7, 1, 9. Perfect. And then enjoy your shiny Klawf, my friend. Cool. Cool. Little Zozo is back for more. Little pumpkin pie is back for more. My little pumpkin dumpling is back. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Jubilife changes tunes as the village expands. Oh, got it, Tyler. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just did not want to listen to it like, you know, 7 times throughout the one soundtrack. This theme right here is better though, because at least it's different. But before it just sounded like the same thing. I couldn't even tell it was different. But I guess what you're saying is like it probably starts off the same the whole song, and then like probably changes a little bit here and there. Slowly becoming closer to the OG soundtrack from Diamond and Pearl. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How quaint. How quaint. I never played Diamond and Pearl, so I have like none of that kind of connection, but I'm sure people who... isn't it like Jubilife City or something in the game? So like, I'm sure people who played that stuff as a kid must have loved that, man. Must have loved that. I would have been loving it. Yes. Well, you know what? Now, you know what I can do? I can do the inverse now. Now I can go play Gen 4 and look at it as a futuristic version of Legends. And, you know, I didn't get the other way, but now I can do the inverse, so... I can be like, oh, look at this part turn into here, this part turn into here, this part turn into here. Juju. I look forward to that. I look forward to that. You know what I'm gonna do that with actually specifically, Tyler, that I have set aside, that I decided that my very first playthrough of Gen 4 that I wanted to be was going to be Juju. That's very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. Alright, here, let's get this out of your way. Alright, thank you for making that so easy for me. Making it so easy for me. Most people, like, you know, have to ask them 5 times. I have every mainline Pokemon game, but the way that I want to experience Gen 4 for the first time will be through playing Pokemon Platinum. I hear is one of the better Pokemon experiences that one can have. So I'm going to try and save Gen 4 for that. So that's a good way to do it, I hope. And then, you know, like, eventually I'll come back and try out, you know, BDSP and all this and that. But, like, I didn't hear enough good stuff about that to make me want to play it. Like, where if I heard it was, like, remake of Platinum, then I would have definitely wanted to... Especially after having played Legends, for sure. But now I gotta finish Legends. That was already gonna happen, though. It'll happen on stream someday. We got it right here, folks. Got it right here. No, I'm saying I'll play it someday. No, I have them all, so I'm gonna play them all eventually. The only problem with Platinum versus the remake, for example, would be I would have to get a capture card installed into my 3DS, which would be a huge pain in the butt. A huge pain. I was just looking it up. Let me see exactly how much it was for that last person. Zoe, relax your head. Always trying to lift up your head as soon as I'm searching. Alright. 3DS capture card. Okie dokie. No problem at all. Let's go with... It's actually not a terrible price. That's not a terrible price. Champ. What up, Champ? Sorry, I just saw a listing for a 3DS with a capture card, and I'm like, huh. Champ. I've never done this before, but I'm just assuming that if you have, you know, if you buy a new 3DS, for example, you can just sign into it with your old account and like re-download all your old games, right? So if I bought a new 3DS that I didn't own before that had a capture card, I would be able to what do you call it? I'd still be able to like get all my games, right? Alright, GG to Champ. But no, I just kind of came across this one person, but there was a service that someone was offering to, Oh, this is what it was. Did they increase their price to $400? Bro, they increased their price to $400. It's an install service for a capture card. You have to send them a 3DS. So it's more to get this entire service than it would be to get this other person's card. Ugh. But hey, at least people are selling these every now and again. So maybe I could pick one up randomly. Who knows? Interesting. One per person, Juju. One per person, my friend. I'm sorry about that. One per person. Zoe, what's the problem, baby? Express to me your concerns. My lovely little pancake. Alright. Keep connecting, folks. One per person, but I realize that we've only got 11 people in here right now, so the odds of, you know, a lot of people having already got one is pretty high, so we can just jump to some random giveaways. It's okay, my love. It's okay. It's okay. Because of course, Zoe, it's only one per person. I know, my love bug. I know, baby. I know, baby. Edgar. GG to Edgar. Sorry, Zozo. I need to just type sometimes. I really do, and I do apologize that I can't give you literally 100% of my attention. GG to Edgar. 186. Alright, cool. That's not happening yet. We'll keep connecting, Tyler. I'm here for you, my friend. Link said, is it bad that in 75 hours in this game I still haven't gotten a full odds shiny? Nah. That's probably about around where I was when I found one and knocked it out. The best part about me knocking it out was that I was trying to catch it too. Tyler said, hey Alex, I'm gonna head out. I have a headache and I'm about to eat, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a going, man. Oh, dude, I forgot to ask you how your prom went. How'd your prom go the other day? But hopefully you feel better, man. What's tomorrow, Pokemon? I'm not 100% sure yet. I might do a couple extra days of or a couple of days of revisiting the Hisuian Zorua, just because that's Blaine's Pokemon this week, and I don't really know what else to do, honestly. Oh, went great, nice. That's what's up, man. That's all you can ask for. Alright. Get that going there. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna think about that right now, but maybe in the future. Sounds pretty good. Chris. What up, Chris? Intercambiar, por favor. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Igglybuff. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot Igglybuff was in the game. I was kind of talking about, man, where'd all the love for what you call them, baby Pokemon go? Forgot about Igglybuff. Just chilling here, being all existing. And Pichu's in the game too. That's right, Pichu is in the game. I don't think they've had a Pokemon card though of Igglybuff and Pichu since like they came out. So maybe it's more the TCG that was giving me that thought. GG to Chris, thank you so much. Tyler, my fingers are still crossed for you. So what else is going on in the world of Pokemon? Tournaments have been going on. I don't really do tournament coverage. It's not really like super interesting to me. I don't think I'll ever really get into tournaments like that. I mean, to get into tournaments like that, you have to travel a lot and take time off just to play, and it's like I'm not gonna lie, like when people stopped competing in like certain things that I'd follow and then they'd start playing like streaming all the time, I just got it. I was like, yeah, man, why would you want to like, at first I was like, oh man, but then you can't be the best this and the best that in the world, you know? Champ, one per person, my friend, one per person. Folks, I'll just hit this right here, a little one per person action. A little one per person action. Oh, here hold on a sec, folks, my buttons aren't working. Because sometimes you need the buttons. Sometimes you need the buttons. But yeah, I remember watching just a few like smashers that would turn streamers, and I was like, oh man, I really enjoyed watching them, you know, compete. But then you get to A, watch them stream, and then B, you realize that from their perspective, like from their angle, it's like so much smarter to spend all your time doing one thing versus another, like practicing to be the best in the world at this one game tirelessly, or just chilling and streaming and, you know, getting the ad revenue and this and that. It's like, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. So I can't ever imagine myself like going in the opposite direction. Like now that I am a streamer, like to ever be like, oh well, now, you know, I mean, because I do like the concept of tournaments, but you know what I would do is I'd play like online tournaments mainly. That would be something that'd be fun because I could stream it. I couldn't really stream a Tyler. There you go, my friend. I wouldn't really, you know, stream an event like that. I'd need like a camera crew, and you probably can't even stream in those kind of places. Like once you get into that part, we're probably getting to like legal issues of like me, you know, broadcasting inside of like a legal event. Like I probably would need like, you know, the tournament organizers, you know, approval and this and that. So, GG Datos. Tyler, I gotta make sure it's you. Okay, it's really Tyler. It's really Tyler. I'm just kidding. With all the repeat names, this has actually been a really effective system of not even needing to ask people, you know, are you you? Are you you? Are you you? I said, we gonna do Shiny Shuffle soon? No, I got too much stuff to give away. I mean, You guys can always shuffle though, man. That's the thing. Like this, you guys can shuffle whenever, man. I'm gonna do some 413s right now. I guess sure. I guess we could shuffle them. But with only 11 people though, it just doesn't make sense to me to like advertise it as that. I like it when there's more variety in the fact. Zoe here, you're gonna sit back down. We don't do that stand up in my face stuff. We don't do that stand up in my face stuff. I know you would love it. Eat Todd said, "Animals want to battle." What's going on, Eat Todd? Alright, GG to Tyler. If you have not gotten your Klawf yet, link up now. If you have, then we will move on to other things. But yeah, I like to advertise it as the shuffle once we have like, you know, 15, 20 people in the chat. Right now, when the numbers are kind of hovering at, you know, closer to 10, I'd rather, what you call it? Just keep doing my giveaways as they are. Now, if you guys want to at any point in time post a message in the chat saying, "Hello, my IGN is this. If you connect with me during these round of trades, then I would be happy to trade you a shiny Pokemon if you would like to trade me a shiny Pokemon," or anything of that nature. I mean, I don't have to necessarily say that for you guys to, because you guys are going to still connect to each other, regardless. All right, here, that's one time. If I don't connect to anybody again, then we'll switch it up. Elizabeth said, "Hello, AA and Zoe. I'm making really good progress in Animal Crossing." Nice. Nice, nice. Have you gotten to the part where you... I don't even know what you do in Animal Crossing. I was going to like try to make a joke, but like I have nothing for that game. I've never even sniffed an Animal Crossing game. Tilly! Hey, Tilly. I'm about to get to the museum. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, once again, I don't play that game, so I hope you're enjoying it, though. Score Bunny said, "How are you doing tonight at FPG?" I'm doing excellent, Score Bunny. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Cirrus, king of Meowscaradas, says, "How are you doing today, Alex?" Cirrus, it's so funny, man, because you made that name change back when I was giving away Brigatito. How many? Like, that was like 2 months ago now. Brigatito was a long time ago. What is this soundtrack? Is this like Giratina or something? What is this soundtrack from Legends? So funky. I've never heard a lot of these songs before. It sounds like a battle theme. What could be weird enough? Like, what Pokemon would this be if not Giratina? This is a really cool track, though. Interesting. Link said, "My Iron Hands is weak." Abik, you don't know the game Animal Crossing? You've never heard of that game? Alright, GG everyone. Let's do 4-3. Boba! What's going on, Boba? How are you, my friend? Yo, these last two tracks back to back have been so funky monkey. Caleb! GG to Caleb. AA, I'm gonna do different people's islands using the Dodo Airlines. Nice. You do that and you enjoy it. Here, speaking of what's of King of Meowscaradas, let's do a Sprigatito for Caleb. Seriously, in total, I've got 17 shiny female Meowscaradas on Violet. Nice. I like it though. GG to Caleb. Alright. I realized that I want a snack, and I have granola bars nearby, so we're gonna eat a granola bar. Zoe, when I said we are gonna eat a granola bar, I really meant I'm gonna eat a granola bar. I should have been more specific, right? But you're not gonna eat a granola bar. I'm going to eat a granola bar. You already had breakfast today. Where we had nothing. GG. Let's keep it rolling, everybody. We are doing rapid random giveaways, so folks, feel free to get down. The giveaways are random and rapid. Everyone can join. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to post it twice. I'm just letting you guys know how to play the game that we're currently playing. GG to Edgar. Enjoy your Raichu. Romo, have a good evening, everyone. Thank you so much, Romo. You as well. Appreciate your generosity, as always, my friend. You've been far too kind to us. Hopefully you have a great night, a great day tomorrow, and we'll catch you on the next one. GG Edgar. Alright, keep it going, folks. Keep the giveaways going. Hey, Tyler's coming back. Tyler's making some progress. Tyler's gonna earn himself a cola grito. Cola grito. That's how you say scream tail in Spanish. See, cola means something, and grito means something else. Now, one of them means scream, one of them means tail, but I couldn't tell you which means which. I know I've told this story once before, but it was only once, it was a while ago. But I'll never forget the Reddit post where someone made complaining about the Spanish names for the Paradox Pokemon, like using Screamtail as an example, saying, yo, like, they named our, for example, they named our Jigglypuff Paradox Pokemon Cola Grito, which literally translates to Screamtail, laughing at how stupid of a name that is because they were complaining about, once again, the Spanish names. To which someone replied, yeah, imagine if they actually named that Pokemon Screamtail. And then the person replied to them with, like, oh my god, I can't believe that I didn't look up the English name before I made my post. And it's like, alright, well, at the very least, some names are just as ridiculous in other languages as they are in, you know, ours. They're like, can you believe that they actually named the Pokemon Cola Grito? I mean, like, it's like they actually named it Scream Tail. And then we're like, well, you know. Oh yeah, I was looking the, what do you call it? I was looking the names up of the, because I nicknamed all my Pokemon in that last team in Japanese. But I, wanted to see all the names though, like the pronunciations. So Cerebi. There's a few. Terrell. What's going on, Terrell? How about a... Ooh, how about I didn't really even do the Riolo. How about a Riolo? Claw. There's throw. Alright. Alright, I want to see what Screamtail would be in Japanese. Let's see what we got. Screamtail in Japanese. Oh my gosh. Okay. Saku Bushipo. Saku Bushipo. That's way better than Screamtail. I choose you, Saku Bushipo. I choose you. In French, it is Hurle Q. Q being Q-U-E-U-E. Hurle Q. In German, it is Brühlschweif. Brühlschweif. And in Korean, they do not pronounce a Roman phonetic way to actually pronounce it. They just give you the Korean. But what I was really looking up was, in Japanese, they also have a prefix for iron. So let's go with Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle is the easiest Japanese one to... So here's how you spell Iron Bundle in Japanese. Which, the name is like... I forget what it is exactly. We'll do that, but the way you... Because there's a prefix, it's like... I can show you guys. It's line with like a little thing under it, and then a line on top. So it's like J with a really long top. A really short J with a really long top. Smiley face. And then it's like slash, I think. Yeah, then slash. That's how you say iron. Then the way you say bundle, as I think it's literally smiley face, slash, or something very, very basic. And yes, we are going to call that character a smiley face in Japanese until I learn the official name for it. I don't want to hear anyone's complaints. Okay, no, it's smiley face E. That's what it was. So this is how you spell Iron Bundle in Japanese. So I had the first part 100% accurate, guaranteed. It is, you know, J, short J with the long top. Then you have the line over it, smiley face, slash. Then you have smiley face, not slash, smiley face, E. Without the line, of course, but you know what I mean. So, but the name to pronounce it is Tetsuno. Oop. All right, here we have to go back down to, it's Tetsuno. Here, I can increase it a little bit. Sumi. Tetsuno Susumi. Now that's a great name right there. Sure, Iron Bundle is a fan favorite, but Tetsuno Susumi, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But all the iron ones are Tetsuno something. So here, let's check out hands. Because if that's Tetsuo Susuni, I'm gonna have to keep this open, or else I'm gonna get really confused. Lush Force says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Lush. Like music to the ears, I know, right? Versus Iron Bundle. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. You are catching up, my friend. You are catching up. Alright, let's see hands. So hands would be... Hands is Tetsuno Kaina. Tetsuno Kaina. Nice. I'll tell my daughter. What? Let me guess. She gave up. She gave you a chance. She'll look at me and be like, Dad, if I didn't quit, it wouldn't even be a contest. Like, I let you catch up. I let you do that. So, what you're coming to me right now to say, Father, is you're welcome. And to that I reply, no, is to say thank you. And to that I reply, you're welcome. Because we all know if I were still online, they'd all be going Sherry's way. All right. Keep it rolling, folks. The soundtrack is officially lacking. Edgar, you gotta do me a favor. You gotta let 2 more people win before you can win again, Edgar. Gotta let 2 more people win before you can win again. Por favor, por favor. The rapid random shiny rules are as follows. Please let 2 more people win. Please let's share the wealth, share the shiny wealth. Let 4 people win total before you guys win again, please. Thank you very much. Tyler said apologize. I was talking to Edgar, who had like just connected 2 people ago. You're good, Tyler. Caleb. See, I think I might have missed someone along the way, so Caleb, I'm gonna let you in, no problem. Cause sometimes I don't catch everyone, and like I don't want to ever exclude anyone because I didn't keep track properly. Alright, alright, let me... Okay, yeah, I was like, that's the beginning of the soundtrack. Alright, let's switch over to... Oh boy. Folks, we're gonna get into, some recent... This is like the most recent thing you could ever consider old school. Oh man, it's like, it just starts off hot too, don't it? It don't even give you a moment. This one's loud. Sword and Shield soundtrack. Caleb said, why do I have 4 points? Probably because you watched for 4 points worth of time. If I had to guess. That would be my... you know... my entire analysis to that answer. Why do I have what I earned? Because that is what you've earned. Ty said Sword and Shield, they are the most recent retro thing right now. That they are. Recent retro. That's exactly what it is. Abik said it got reset. That is true. That intro theme was great though. Like when you turn the game on, like it was really good. While it wasn't a great game, gameplay wise, like the sounds were never an issue to me. I was never like, man, this game doesn't sound as good as I want it to sound. I always remember it sounding fine. So let's see what we can, you know, remember. None of those. Well, how about we go for a Lycan Rock? Oh, the gym music was so good, Tyler. The gym music was so good. The gym music would be like the only thing that I'd even go back and play the game for. But you know, you can just, the gym. Kind of like, you know, we got like a, not a watered down version, but I would say what we got in this game for our gym battle would be like an homage to the previous game. Like a half as hype. But like the last one was in a stadium though. It made sense for it to be hype. Whereas this one is like trying to still, what the music does in Scarlet Violet so well in my opinion is it instills the feeling of adventure really, really well with a lot of their themes and sounds. And I think that they still maintain that, like this is, while you're here, while this is a battle, like it's just one of many steps along your journey type of, they don't make it too epic, whereas like they had to make it epic because those gym battles were all you had in, you know, Sword and Shield. They were all you had. That was it. That was it. I like the rival battle music in this gen. I'd have to listen to it again to like, you know, be able to say one way or another. I mean, I've heard a lot, folks. I've heard a lot, and until it until I just come across something random, if I ever do, which I don't think I will. Because while I haven't been staying true with Pokemon games for all this time, like I've listened to a lot of Pokemon music. And I don't think I'm going to hear music better than Area Zero music, in my opinion. Like between the Area Zero regular theme, the battle theme, and the AI Professor battle theme, like I don't think there's a... For me, it's Area Zero. Like that's the music that is the best I've ever heard in any Pokemon game. There really isn't a second. It's everything else is fighting for third. It's just so... so far and away better than everything else to me. But you know, that's the beautiful part about music, is it's so highly opinionated. Can we link up with people? There we go. Tyler said AZ music is dope. Agreed. Agreed. It is. Okay, let's do another Lycan Rock for Xander. It just had like such a I don't know how to word it. It fit the vibe so well, because like you're exploring at that point in the game, but you know you're somewhere that you shouldn't really be. Then you see all these Pokemon that are like futuristic for me, or past if you were playing Scarlet the first time. It was just such an it tied the whole thing together so well, because like the story is like literally going very slow, like you're kind of walking very slowly. So it's like, all right, how are we gonna make this part where we walk really slow and don't really do anything aside from walking really slow interesting? And with captivating scenery and music, it just was extremely enjoyable to me. The first thing that I did once, you know, the game was over, was just rush back down to Area Zero, which is to play more of that, was just to get right back into there. My biggest complaint of this game right now, honestly, is that we can't do trades in Area Zero, or else I would just kind of always be in Area Zero. Alright, GG, folks. Keep it rolling, keep it going. Free shiny Pokemon. Free shiny Pokemon. Oh, I was going to grab a couple Dragon Ball packs when I got up before, and I forgot. It's okay, there will be other breaks, but the Buki's on my lap, and I can't get up with the Buki on my lap. Or let us go to Area Zero with friends. You can right now. You can do that. I think you just have to stay really, really, really close to them. I'm pretty sure that's the stipulation. Not like really, 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 but like, you know, within like eyesight. But yeah, it's nowhere near as good as it should be. But to be fair though, Tyler, that's how I thought the whole game was gonna be, man. That's how I thought the whole game was gonna be. Like once I saw that you could Union Circle and be like opposite sides of the map with each other, I was like, this is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Like you could do the whole story while someone was like, you could do, the fact that you could do the story while you were unioned up was just, folks, like this game got a lot of flack for its performance and this and that, but they did some stuff right. They did some stuff right. Like, because no one knew, how are we going to be able to do this? How are we going to be able to do that? And they're like, don't worry, guys, we got y'all. And they did. They actually did for that. Seamlessly, too. You know? Seamlessly. Like, me and my homie, we did, like for me, like, the Union Circle element of this game, like, while it's something I don't really do anymore, it was a pivotal part of how I first started playing this game and, like, really, really loved it. I don't think you were... I don't know if I've told this story when you were around, Tyler, but when I first started streaming this game, my friend T-Mac was also streaming at the same time that I was, so we would both be streaming same time every day for, you know, 5, 6, 7 hours. Then he would go to sleep and I would keep streaming. But what he would do is what do you call it, so what we would both do is we would Union Circle up, and then we would watch each other's streams. So we would be able to say, hey yo, look what I found over here, and that's all we need to say. Then they could check their map and then look at the other person's screen. And so we just got to essentially we got to play Paldea through 2 views at once to like really explore and find this and find that. It was just, I would say we played like our first 50, 60 hours of the game that way, kind of just, you know, together chilling. You know, minus the times when he had to go to sleep and this and that. But it was very, very cool, very fun. Like, I feel like we got to have a very unique experience that most people will not, because I mean, the Union Circle is fine, but like being able to see the other person's screen, like where they are when you get to, you know, check them real time in the map, like that was very, very fun. It was a level of interaction that, you know, just wouldn't have been possible if the Union Circles weren't so broad and you couldn't just go anywhere, like literally anywhere. But yeah, if they were able to do some of that in Area Zero, like a little more so, like at the very least, like I can see having to split off. Actually, I can't really. I don't like having they had to split Area Zero and that, but I guess I can see why they had to. It's a very big part. The rest of the game is very big too, sure. So there's like really like there's 2 splits in the game: Mesagoza and Area Zero. Everything else is considered open world, so to speak. But I mean, if you want to like break it down, the game really isn't open world because you have 2 areas that are loading areas. While you can get in and out of them by just going around them, like you can. Like, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but you can drop down into Area Zero from the Great Crater, and you can actually climb out of Area Zero by literally climbing up. As you go down into Area Zero and climb up as far as you can go, and you will actually end up out of Area Zero. You don't have to you don't have to teleport out through the research stations or any of that. You can just or fly out. You can actually climb out of Area Zero, but there will always be a loading screen once you reach the peak of up and down, which is of course not open world. So I get why they have to have it, because clearly if they want to make the game as big as they did, it's either, hey, take the loading screen plus Area Zero or not. I'll take the loading screen all day. But if they could have just given us the same functionality in that loading screen, like that would have been really preferred. Like the loading screen is fine. I don't really even care that much about it. Like I'm just being a stickler about the definition of open world. But the functionality, I don't really fully see why we couldn't have had all of that down there. It's like, oh well, you're around too many Paradox Pokemon to have the ability to trade. Like, why? Why? Like, you clearly just programmed it that way to be that way. But for no real good reason. It's just kind of an arbitrary roadblock. But hey, they could have named Pokemon Arbitrary Roadblock, but I think they just decided Pocket Monsters was a little bit more, catchy to go with. GG to Tyler. GG to Tyler. Let's go with, how about a Froakie? Forgot we had Froakie still. Viltrum giggling. What's going on, Viltrum? They did some amazing things, but taking away mass releasing was just too much. Oh my god, Viltrum. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. I mean, Pokemon's gonna Pokemon for the sake of being Pokemon, honestly. Like, that's all it really is. They're just, like, Pokemon's got a Pokemon. They can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. Like what was the other one? The Switch and Set Battle. Like, we had to be on Switch Battle the whole game. Had to click B the whole time, or go with one Pokemon in your party to not have it ask you to switch every time. Like, they took that feature away. Like, of all the features to take away, they took away the Switch Set feature that has been there since Generation 1. That I've used since Generation 1, because to me that's hard mode. Everyone complains about Pokemon's too easy. It's like, okay, well, make it. So choose the not weakest starter, but the hardest starter to start out with. And then go set mode. Don't over level. Have fun. GG to Tyler saying, yay! Hey, my pleasure, my friend. Folks, I'm gonna have to go back and do some competitive, honestly. It's a slower Tuesday. But yeah. Tyler Vision, when are you gonna upload your next video, Tyler? I don't know what just intrigued me to click on your channel as to, like, right now. I guess it's just because it was like something about, like, I saw your logo before your profile picture, and it was like, okay, this is their profile picture. But for some reason, like, when I looked at it, like, for right now, like, oh, that's very clearly a logo to a YouTube channel. So let me click on it and see if they do content, because they're probably just one of these people that doesn't want to talk about what they do. Here, we got a couple of Zeruas in here. Here's Zerua. Oh my gosh, says Tyler. Game Boy Color, my first love. Nice. My first love was pizza. And subsequently the Ninja Turtles for also loving pizza. I can't remember which I liked first. You know what? I can. I have memories of the Ninja Turtles before I remembered Power Rangers. Rangers, so I think that the Ninja Turtles were like the first thing that I actually ever loved. Like, whatever they're doing, I need to be a part of that, you know? Like I need this, which is why it's so crazy to me. Like, you look at something like Ninja flippin' Turtles, like the most solid of foundations to ever have a franchise on, and like where they are today versus something that just came along in the late 90s and was like, hey, how about we you know, make this whole Pokemon thing and take over the universe. And even like, what you call it, I forgot the last person we traded with. Even the what do you call it, things like Power Rangers that were around, like they're still here, but they like they didn't really go, they didn't keep the same hype, but they're still here. But like Ninja Turtles is like fallen off so hard. Like they keep trying to reboot it and they mess it up every time somehow. They got this new reboot coming out too, and it already looks like a fail. Like, I don't get how, you know what it is? We were talking about this a while ago, Tyler. And this is like the secret that like I never even realized as a kid, like the genius behind Pokemon, the absolute genius behind the staying factor. Like I wish I could have seen this as a kid. Like, oh, this will be here forever. Because you know, like, you know, I forget we've talked about ages, Tyler. But clearly we're in the same age group. But you know, we grew up in the age of Ninja. Once again, Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Beanie Babies, Furbies, Pogs, Pokemon. So when all these things come and go, Pokemon really seems like 35 myself. Pokemon really seems like it's going to do the same thing. But the one thing that it's like, here's the thing. Pogs were, from my experience, more for boys. Beanie Babies and Furbies, from my experience, more for girls. Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers, more for boys. But Pokemon is for everyone. Pokemon never specified a gender. They had a young male protagonist with a strong female side character, and they had a female voicing the young male protagonist. So Pokemon always has been and always will be for everyone. And furthermore, on top of that, nobody that I've ever met in my life, genuinely hates Pokemon or genuinely dislikes Pokemon. They either A, ignore it altogether, they're apathetic towards it, they're like, oh yeah, that exists, but it's not for me, or they just love it, I've met very few people who've said that like I've tried it and I just don't like the games. Like those are the people who I consider the app. Like they just kind of, it doesn't invoke rage, but it invokes love. And there's like not many things on this planet that do that. So I don't know. It's like the writing was on the wall from the get-go, but it was just very easy for it to get lumped in with the rest of the fads at the time. That I just never in a million years would have bet Pokemon would have been the one that lasted. Never. And like people are looking at, like, people probably like, you know, younger today listen to me talk like, bro, what are you talking about? But dude, when there was only 151 and like that's all we had for the first 3 years, like it really didn't seem like that was going to be able to carry a franchise to the top. It really didn't. Like we liked it, but even to like it as a kid, you were still kind of a, you know, a little bit of a dork. So who would have known? What a crazy tale. There was a phase in middle school where I didn't go screaming around, hey, I play Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I mean, middle school is when I had to stop talking about Pokemon. I was able to play Pokemon. I was able to comfortably enjoy Pokemon up until 5th grade. Then when I got to 6th grade, which was exactly middle school, nah. There was like 4 or 5 people of my class of 160 plus that I found that actually, A, liked Pokemon and wouldn't make fun of you for liking Pokemon. And when I say people like, you know, don't hate Pokemon, I mean like today, you know, after it's matured and this and that. But like back in the day, yeah, you definitely get ripped on for liking Pokemon. Because like, you gotta understand, like the vibe is either one of two things. Either you're like going to dances and schools and stuff and like trying to be like boyfriend, girlfriend kind of like vibe. Or you're sitting watching anime playing Pokemon cards. Like your boy here. So it's, yeah, it's very easy to feel very young when people are trying to feel very old. Like, it's crazy to look back at it, but basically the kids like myself who are trying to hold on to their youth longer than ever. 1, 2, 3. Edgar, I'm sorry, my friend, but unfortunately, it's only been 3 people, and I have been keeping track this time. I'm 100% sure I've been keeping track this time. So you have to wait one more person. We are pretty strict about the rules. But the people like myself who are trying to maintain and hold on to our childhood a little bit longer versus the people who are trying to grow up a little too quick, like, man, I shouldn't have let them win. That's like one of the big regrets I have of my life is letting those people win and bully me out of something that I really did enjoy. But I had no one to enjoy it with at the time. So it really wasn't as fun as it is right now. Like, you guys don't know how good you have it today, man. When it comes to Pokemon, holy cow. I mean, there's a lot of things that we can say, you know, from jaded glasses back in the day versus today. But I can say for certain, when it comes to Pokemon, y'all do not know how good you have it today. Just to be able to say you can talk about Pokemon openly and hopefully not get ridiculed. I mean, I'm sure middle school is still tough, bro. Middle school is gonna be middle school, okay? But you have the internet today. You can see adults out there who enjoy Pokemon, where back in the day it was just all kids. There were no adults that liked Pokemon when I was a kid. It was just the only adults that like Pokemon now are the ones that had liked it as a kid. And maybe ones who have like got an open mind and got into it, you know. There's some older Pokemon fans for sure. But Pokemon Go changed a lot of things for the franchise. Andre, you're 100% right about that. You're 100% right about that. And that's actually one of the reasons why I was able to say maybe, you know, there are some older people in it, but like they didn't get into it because of like the games like this. I'm sure they got it because of Go and other easier to access things. Go seemed like a great concept, Tilly. I'm gonna send you a Miraidon. Go seemed like a great concept, but like honestly, when they did that in 2016, I was floored. By the way, I was floored because like I heard about it. I was like, that sounds stupid, you know. And then, folks, I don't know how to word it, but I was living in SoCal. I mean, I'm still living in SoCal, but I had moved to Massachusetts. I had grown up in Massachusetts, where all of the nerdiest, dorkiest kids like myself were growing up and playing Pokemon. That was the only fans. Now it's 2016. I'm working in beautiful Manhattan Beach, Southern California, without a doubt one of the nicest beach cities in Southern California. I've never lived in Manhattan Beach, but it's one of the most expensive cities to live in as well. So you get some really, really rich and awesome people, not gonna lie. And to see everyone, from the young kids to the old people to one, like that was like, to once I saw, and like folks, I never really like to make references like this. I don't know how else to word it, but once I saw the attractive people, and folks, when I'm talking Manhattan Beach, California, the attractive people down here are not like normal attractive people. I'm talking like supermodels that just everywhere. Like you have these, like, try coming down to SoCal, being my height, 5'8", where you got every dude is jacked and he's 6'5", and then every woman is an absolute, you know, supermodel. And these people are all playing Pokemon Go too. Like these people who like these worlds where we would have never, like these stratospheres would have never crossed. There's all in Pokemon Go for like 6 months, a year, kind of like how the pandemic, you know, did the whole Animal Crossing thing. So that you're right about that, Andre. Like Pokemon Go did change. Like that brought it. It made it. Except from that point forward, anyone could be in the Pokemon, and it was okay from that point forward. And yeah, like once again, if you're a younger kid, I'm sure that the 10 to 14-year-olds are gonna be bullies no matter what. I mean, those are the worst of the worst. Me, it's only been 2 people. So don't let those people, like that's when I was in that age group, I let those type of people, like, you know, not let me enjoy what I wanted to enjoy. But yeah, Pokemon's in an awesome place right now. All right, let's do a couple more. And then we're going to do some more competitive Pokemon. Which I'm so happy that we're doing competitive. I'm so happy that we're into VGC. So happy that we're finally getting a grasp for it. Alright, I'm just going to start doing... It's fine. There's only 3 people. That's fine. I'm going to still do some ones that I have a little bit extra of. It's all good. Because we have no one connecting right now anyway. So whatever. What devs? You took the effort to type in the thing and put in the code? Sure. Why not? It's been 5. It has not been 5. I mean, it has been 2. It's been 2. Feel free to keep track while I keep track. I'm always happy to have people follow my auditing. Yeah, that's why I'm, you know, that's why I have a list button. Alright, let's do... We're gonna do 3 more, let's do 2 more. Let's jump over to some competitive. Let's jump over to some competitive. Cool. But it is a... Oh, you're good, Jen. No worries. I just assume people lose track of time and this and that. They think it was a little bit longer than it really was. Yeah, a little bit of a slower day today. I mean, we've already been going for 6 hours and 35 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty... I'm not gonna say it's pretty decent of a day. What's going on, Freddy Gamer? Hey, I'm back. I got back at 6. I don't know what time zone you're in. So to me, and Tyler, my friend, it's only been 2. It's only been 2. I hate to say it. I hate to say it and I hate to do it. 3, maybe I could let it slide, but 2. No one else here wants the shinies? I mean, I guess I can just open it back up. I guess I can open it back up. I like to do my 4. Can I do my 4? We got no one else in here that's trying to win. Cameron, there we go. Let's get Cameron something. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, you're good, Tyler. No worries at all, my friend. Like I said before, I always assume people just lose track of the people in this and that. I've made like a bunch of connections real quick, but like the last 4 or 5 have been people that, you know, I've connected with already. So, Cameron, please, you gotta, Cameron, I love the fact that you got hacked Pokemon, bro. I'm so proud of you. I love you so much. You're incredible. You know, all the things your parents never told you, but please just send me something that I can accept. People know that they can't trade those Pokemon. They're like, hey, look what I got. And it's like, bro, I don't care, man. I really don't. I'm trying to trade Pokemon with people. You know, while I am very, very excited for you, please let us not hold up the show for your show and tell. I don't remember this track in Sword and Shield. I thought I could trade it. You thought you could trade Delphox? I believe that is what the kids call a skill issue. Oh, my pleasure, Freddy. I haven't seen no Delphox raids yet. Although I'm kind of surprised now they've done all the other fire Pokemon. All the other fire starters. What's going to be the next raid, folks? I want to hear the opinions in the chat. What's going to be the next raid, and why is it Mewtwo? What's going to be the next raid, and why is it Mewtwo? Or Mew? I would take either or. Of course it's not going to be Mewtwo. Probably another starter. Could we get Hisuian Typhlosion then, please? Can I just get my Typhlosion? Andre, Hisuian, right? Or are you saying regular? I think they do Hisuian, right? Because you can get Hisuian, you can get regular from the Hisuian, but you can't do the opposite. So I think they would do the Hisuian, from my logical perspective. Regular, they call it. Really? Wow. Well, only time will tell. All right, me. What do we got for you, me? Ooh, oh. I was gonna trade you this one, but this. Me, I was gonna trade you this one, but it's named Pile. I'll trade it to you if you want it, but if not, I was gonna release it. Do you want this Palisand named Pile? If not, I'm gonna release it, but because I don't like nickname Pokemon. But if you want this Palisand, you can have it. Are you okay with this nickname? Jen says I'll take it. All right. Because I figure I'll at least give you the choice. You know, we're right here, right now. Because Pile's not like that bad of a nickname, you know? It's not like, of all the nicknames I've seen, like that one's not like horrible. Hisuian forms are transfer only on? I'm not sure what you mean by that. And I was using that logic, Andre, from like example A on the screen right now. Hisuian, thank you, me, by the way. Hisuian Zoroark they gave us, which is like perfect. Because then for, say, hypothetically speaking, we didn't have Zoroark in the game, we could have gotten it in the way that we didn't have no, that's my only example. I would like that type loaded. Oh, Tyler Vision, come on, my friend. You do not have to do something like that. That is way too kind to you, my friend. Way too kind to you, my friend. It is very, very sweet. I do not feel that we are able to do that to the level of such a generous donation would imply that we do, but that is extremely kind in helping us try to aim towards and achieve that type of goal. It is very, very kind of you, my friend. And that is massive Victinis. Folks, I want to see some Victinis in the chat. Let me get some Victinis in the chat. Where's my alert box? Where's my alert box? I want to hear my sound. I want to hear my sound. The bot's been slow today. Bot's been a little slow today. That's very kind of you, Tyler. Very, 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 very sweet of you, my friend. It is always a pleasure to have you and Sherry. And there it is. There it is. Thank you, dancing thing, which I need to change that. I don't know how to change that. I know you can change it to other things, but I need to change it to something. Probably Zoe's face, for sure. For sure. Oh, how about Zoe wagging her tail? That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Caleb. That'd be great. Make Zoe wag her tail. Oh my gosh, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Alright, let's see. What do we got for Caleb? No, we just got that. That'd be boring. Oh, how about a Flake Coco? Zoe wagging would be good. I agree. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Indeedee male. Indeedee is such a funny shape. It looks like a top that you would spin. It's so bottom heavy. That would be a really, oh my gosh, imagine. Now, I'm not Jewish, so I hope this wouldn't offend anyone, but like, Indeedee dreidel, like it's the perfect shape, bro. Indeedee dreidel. Because like, who plays with a top anymore? I feel like that's like kind of a little bit too 80s as a reference, but the dreidel is going to be an iconic, you know, tradition of the Hebrew culture for as long as humanity exists. GG Caleb. Can I give you level 92 Ditto, please? Said Freddy. I'm so confused, man. What and why? Like, for what reason? Why? What up, David? Oh, they could call it an Indeedee Indeed dreidel. There's got to be a name in there too. Oh, there's definitely a name. How about a no? We already gave away a Snow Run today. Let's keep it different. Ooh, how about a Sneasel? We haven't given away a Sneasel yet. And Sneasel evolves into what you call it, Weavile with the big pink and gold. Love it, love it. All right, just for any of you new folks joining, because I see we got a few numbers are bumping up a little bit. We are currently playing Rapid Random Shinies. The game is Rapid Random Shinies. All you got to do is trade me any single Pokemon that you want, and I will give you a shiny Pokemon in return, or a legendary. Rapid Random giveaways, really. Everyone of giveaways, because sometimes we do like Miraidon, Koraidon, that kind of thing too, or you know the Ruins legendaries. So we will be giving you any extremely rare Pokemon. All you got to do is link up. You are more than welcome to double dip, quadruple dip, get 10 Pokemon, get 20 Pokemon, get as many as you possibly can. But all we ask is to please let 4 people win before or between your last win and the next time that you enter. That is my only request, just so that we can please spread the love and spread the shinies with everybody. Thank you all for being here, and appreciate that, because we were at about half the numbers about 5 minutes ago. So anyone that can help, it's gonna sound funny. Anyone that can help take these shinies away. Ooh, Cameron, unfortunately, you do have to wait the people, Cameron. Like, you do have to do the thing that I did just say. You do have to do the thing that I just said. Tyler, my 4 out. You are, Tyler. You are. You are, my friend. You're like 5 or 6 now. Phrase I did. Cameron, you waited 2 people, my man. Guys, if y'all want to keep track with me, I'm like, the list is right here. I mean, I got it on my screen. I don't really miss a person. If you guys want to tell me I missed a person, you can let me know. But I see the person, I write them down, I trade with them. It's a pretty basic process. Sometimes I do the trade and then I write them down after the fact because, you know, you're busy. But yeah, here, Aaron, I'm gonna give you a an elegant pattern Viv. But yeah, feel free to. Cause I get people telling me that they did all the time, and I'm like, well, here's my proof. So where's your proof? Here's my, like, I literally write it down and keep it public and keep the link in the description of the stream at all times. So if anyone ever wants to check or keep track or follow along with me, you are more than welcome to check the list. It is, once again, right there. GG to Aaron. Quillfish, why you look so angry? I forgot this wasn't gameplay music for a second. Like, this track right here could definitely have been a Scarlet Violet soundtrack. Like, this is... You know what this is? This isn't Gen 8 or Gen 9 music right here. This is Switch music. This is Nintendo Switch style music. Like, yeah, this easily could have been in the current game. I bet they got like such a backlog of Pokemon and sounds and concepts that they just are like sitting on. Like, they probably have up to Gen 25 planned, honestly. Like, I would not be shocked if they had up to at least Gen like 15, you know, like solidly, like, we know what we want to do with this direction. We're going to go to this land here. We're going to do this region next. We're going to do this gimmick next. We're going to do these Pokemon next. Like, I would be shocked if they didn't know like the next 20 years. I really would be at this point. I'm not talking everyone in the Pokemon company. I'm talking like, you know, Mr. Pokemon himself. GG to Xander. Alright, let's do a couple more Vivs actually while we're here. Folks, I told y'all I'd be doing the Vivs at a random point in time because it was too hard to do the Vivs, you know, just by themselves. And there's a lot of days where I look back and it's like, man, I did not accomplish what I wanted to accomplish today. And today is one of the few days where I can look back and be like, I did exactly what I wanted to do today. And I'm really, really happy with that. Like, I had to go out and get a storage unit in the beginning of the morning, in the beginning of the day. Then, you know, get ready for the stream, start this, take care of the pup, do this and that. And it doesn't usually always go so up. Like, the unit is like 5 minutes from my apartment right now. Where I park when I get there to my actual unit is like pretty quick. They have like a nice little elevator system. I should be able to get all my stuff in there. Yeah, I'm excited. Looks like it has really good security there too. So even though there's like their what you call it, like their insurance limit was a little bit lower than I would have wanted, I could probably put a little bit more in there and honestly just gamble it that it won't get broken into. Because their security looked pretty good. But yeah, because there's a bunch of things that I have that I want to keep, but I don't want to like travel with. Like, I have a couple of UPCs, ultra premium collections, which is big, and they're worth a lot, and I want to keep them, but I don't want to bring them back and forth. What? Oh, dude, because I was gonna say, who's this other person? Yo, what? Look at this error. It said the other person canceled the trade. They exit the connection, but like there's no name up top, and I was like, what? You can do no name? Zoe, what's wrong, my little love bug? You want to go down, baby? That's okay. Here, go down. Go play with your toys and go get some water. Go get some water. Go play with your toys. Yeah, it's okay. All right. It gave me an error. Yo, so that was you? That was really weird, bro. I'd never seen that before. Honey, I'm beating you in trades, and I got a glitch. You got a glitch? Aww. I want to get a glitch with Alex Anthony. Yeah, I'm over here glitching. It's like a shiny Pokemon, you know? Like, you got the rare screen. Alright, folks, let's do this one and one more. And then we're going to jump back into some competitive Pokemon. Okay, my little pumpkin dumpling? My little pumpkin dumpling? You wagging your tail because you're my little dumpling sauce? My little dumpling lady? My little crazy Zazie? She's my little big dumplings. Alright, GG Ardog. Alright, we're gonna do one more Viv. And we're gonna switch back over to Violetta. And yeah, this probably won't be like the longest stream that we do, you know. It's been like a very up and down day. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, folks, I wouldn't mind grinding out some competitive, like really grinding out like, you know, some 10-15 games here. So we've had a bunch of just down on downtime. Let a little bit of let it refresh. If all you do is give away shiny Pokemon, then people aren't gonna really you know, ask for shiny Pokemon. They're just gonna know you're doing it. But if you stop giving them away for a little bit, then people are like, yo, what's going on here? Did I miss out on the shinies? Where's the Klawf action? This and that. Oh, my big pumpkin doodle is laying down. She's laying down real nice too, though, like a good little girl, like a really good little girl. I can't really zoom in with the camera. I don't think I can zoom in with the camera. But she is just like, she's half covered, and she is just such a good little girl. Such a good little girl laying there. Yeah, she knows I'm talking about her. She stretches out her little arms. Can I cover you a little more? My little good girl. I cover you just a little more. Good little girl. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's do one more. Oh wait, was that the one more? Whatever. Let's do another one more. That was the one more though. You're right. You guys are right. Right. I hear you all in the chat. Stop yelling. I'm sorry. Here, get us a Vanna pattern for Cameron. Paradito. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do some competitive. And this time I'm going to open myself up to using all my teams. And if anyone wants to ever borrow one of my teams, please let me know. Please let me know. It's level 92. This is what you were saying before? Thank you. I'm just a little confused about why is it level 92? Because anything that's like not shiny, that's not this and that. Can you do another? Say Gavin. Sure, I'll do one more. Do I ever take requests? Nope. But hey, there's a first for everything. Here's one more. But Gavin, don't worry. We're gonna be coming back to doing more shinies after this, my friend. All we kind of do here, for the most part, is give away shinies. Frickers. Is that you, Gavin? Here, take a Viv. Frick. Frickers sounds like a like the most PG way ever to like curse. Frickers. Right, Tyler, can't you picture like that would be some like, you know, Nickelodeon stuff. Nah, Nickelodeon's a little bit more adult. A little more teenage. Nickelodeon. I don't know, I haven't watched like an actual kids show in a minute. I never really spend any time around like kids. Like I spend time around like all the Pokemon that all the kids that I spend time with would be like Pokemon age. Like they would like Pokemon and this and that, like, you know, 6, 7, 8 at least. GG to Frickers. How many have we've given away 80 Pokemon today so far that are not Klawf, and hold on a sec. And for Klawf we've given away 47. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I mean, sure, we're 7 hours into the stream. But, oh yeah, we can't battle on this account. That's right. But yeah, so folks, we are going to, I'm going to open myself up to using any of my teams now, because before I was limiting myself just that one team. And if anyone wants to borrow any of these rental codes, I'm able to share them with anybody. That's what is the benefit of making them a battle team of my own. So if anyone would like to use any of my teams, probably going to lead off with my Sandy Shocks. And I say mine, but none of these are mine. These are mine. These are all teams I've stolen. I'm going to probably lead off with the Sandy Shocks team. The Sandy Shocks Iron Valiant, Grimmsnarl, Gholdengo, Annihilape, and Support Iron Bundle. Pure Support Iron Bundle. I think it's like Encore Electric Terrain Iron Bundle. I don't even know if it has Protect on it. I'm not going to lie. It's Covert Cloak, too, to avoid Fake Out. Me, please, said Freddy Gamer. Absolutely, Freddy. Sorry, I hope my like constant like shifting back and forth is not bothering you guys, because I know I know it's like cutting into the Zoe cam, but I am a fidgety kind of person who likes to move back and forth a lot. I have to rock myself a lot. I've noticed a lot when when I'm going to sleep sometimes, like my feet will, like I'll keep my feet kind of like crossed, like locked a little bit, like, you know, not like locked in a way, but it's like, you know, one over the other. It's like they're kind of connected a little bit. And like I'll like just like fidget like one, and it's almost like, and I realized a long time ago that what I was doing is I think I rocked myself to sleep with like these like random foot fidgets, and it just like it simulates what just being rocked to bed as a kid would be like. Because like I noticed that I do it like when I'm like in the part of your sleep when you would be like riding a bike and you'd go to kick your leg out before you fall off of it. I'll notice myself like kicking almost like aggressively, and I'm like, why am I doing that? I'm like, oh. And then sometimes, even when I am conscious of it, I'll still do it, and it's like, it just feels comfortable. It almost like, when you have like these fidgets, they almost like don't require any effort to do. In fact, they require more effort to stop doing than they do to actually just do the fidget itself. So like, that's what this is. That's what this whole left and right thing is. Let's see. Oh yeah. Freddy said me, please. I don't know who was if you were talking about this, but if anyone's looking for teams, let me know. So what I'm gonna probably do is run this team first. It's one of my favorite teams. I think this is the one that's actually in the description right now if you guys want the rental code for this one. This one's already in the description, but this is one of my favorite teams that I've been running. It's got the Grimmsnarl and Gholdengo combo that's really nice because you can get the screens up with the Grimmsnarl, then it's got weakness policy, and it's a really bulky Gholdengo. It's max attack, max HP. So it's literally a raid build Gholdengo. Literally, max special attack, max HP. And then you activate the weakness policy, and you just one-shot anything, honestly, with Shadow Ball or Make It Rain. Like, there's nothing that can survive either one of those two. Like, so this thing is going to survive one of them or the other, but nothing that can, you know, can beat both of them. Nothing that can beat both of them. Freddy Gamer said, "When's Giant Shuffle?" You guys can do that right now whenever you want. You guys don't need... See, that's the beauty of 6639. You guys don't need me. In fact, me playing it is almost irrelevant. Because the best part is when you guys don't connect to me. You guys can do 6639 whenever you want. Like, at any point in time, someone in the chat can say, hey, who wants to do Shiny Shuffle? Like, the Shiny Shuffle should, in my mind, always be going. Like, it would be a dream world where someone could just turn on their Switch, enter in code 6639, and connect to anybody. Like, I would really love to make the initiative happen of let's get this Shiny Shuffle out there and rolling and talked about. All right, now this is the one I shared. We don't want to share this one. Let's stop sharing this one. This is going to be a Series 3 team. We'll talk about that one later. I only shared that one for a moment to, let's share... Oh, let's share the current team that we're playing. Let's share the current team that we're playing. You know what I really want to play again and like actually learn, man, is the Sableye team, bro. I don't know why I can't do well with this team. All right, so we got Sableye with the Prankster, like this is essentially Grimmsnarl with the screens, but then he's got Encore Disable, which is just busted. You can basically lock people into a loop, so you can disable their last move if it was good, or you can encore it if it was like not so great for them for this next turn. So like say if it was good for this next turn, like say they go Protect. Protect is good for one turn but not good for 2 turns. Fake Out, same thing. Will-O-Wisp, Tailwind, all these status moves that were good for 1 turn, maybe not good for 2, you can encore them into that. Or if it was a really good move that you don't want them to use again, you can disable them. The only bad part is this is a prankster Pokemon, meaning that all these moves have +1 priority, so you cannot use them in Psychic Terrain or against, you know, priority blocking Pokemon / situations. So, you know, Serena, Farigiraf, Bruxish, all their abilities block priority, Psychic Terrain, this and that. Fluttermane is a little hard to use in this team. I'm not gonna lie. It's choice specs Fluttermane, and like I really wouldn't even mind changing this Fluttermane to like take away Dazzling Gleam, replace it with Protect, and give it a Focus Sash. Because like and then give it like Terra what do you call it? Terra Fairy. Terra Fairy would be way more fun, honestly. I don't know why it's got Terra Grass. I don't like the Terra Grass. I don't like this whole Fluttermane, honestly, at all. I would like this team a lot more if it was just a more regular build Fluttermane. Terra Fairy, either Life Orb or Focus Sash. The choice specs are just not for me. I don't really like being choice locked for just +1 advantage. It's just +1ing your stats, which you can get a number of ways. You can nasty plot and be +1, and then you have to be choice locked into anything. So I'm good with that. Phrases, can we battle A, please? No, unfortunately, no. I'm looking for like Master Ball tier level practice right now. Let's see. Dragonite is a very standard build. Once again, choice locked in though. I don't love the choice locks on this team. I can change any of the stuff that I want, but I just haven't yet. So either way, what I would change on this Dragonite would probably go multi-scale choice band. I'd probably go like maybe Citrus Berry, and then take the Terra Blast. Ah, man, I like all the moves though. It does smack though. Dragonite does smack, huh? It's all good. I want to play this team first. I want to try and learn that team and like actually play it well, because I haven't really ever been able to get a good win off of that team, I feel like. Alright. This is why my record is bad too, because as soon as I start doing good with one team, I switch it and start... Because like my record has never been a reflection of like, I feel like, not how good I am of a player. Because sure, it's probably... I mean, I don't even know if I'm that good. Like, let's put it that way. So it might even be reflecting me as a better player. But I like to play the game in like not a way where I'm focused 100% on winning. I just want to win with a specific team or a specific way, not necessarily win as often as possible. So I'm never going to really have that kind of like rating until I play for a rating that's like, you know, just to win. Now here's where the Amoonguss is going to come in clutch or not. If they are Terra... Oh, it's not. It's Rage Powder. And I'm sorry, it's not. It's Protect, and it's not... It's Protect? Oh my gosh. How do we take out Dondozo Tatsugiri with this team? Oh, we can just Encore Disable lock them. Okay. That's fine. So I can't lead the Sableye then. I have to bring it in the back, don't I? Alright, let's bring the Amoonguss out front. It's actually not a terrible idea. Who are we going to lead it next to? Alright, well, they're going to probably lead Dozo or Giri, one of the two. So let's not bring anything that's weak to water. So no Cerulege up front. Choice locking into Dragonite is tough. Choice locking into... Bundle could actually be cool, because we could go Protect turn 1. We could retreat into other things. We have Bulk in the back that we can retreat into. We can retreat into Sable. Actually, we don't really have Bulk in the back that we can retreat into. Our Amoonguss is a retreat Pokemon. Alright, I lied. Let's bring Sableye, and then we can retreat into Amoonguss if we need to. If we need to retreat into some Bulk. And then I think we can still bring Cerulege in the way back. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, folks. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, thank you all for being here on a random Tuesday. I mean, we kind of are getting back into the vibe of things, but then we're going to be getting right back out because we have the move coming up. So things will be a little bit inconsistent here for the next couple of weeks, but yeah, really get the next different move. One of the two plus the Fluttermane. That's fine. Let's see. So we're Quark Drived. We're going to be doing some big old damage to that there Dondozo unless they switch immediately. Which I think we're going to. And then what do we want to do? Light Screen or Reflect? Light Screen or Reflect? Light Screen or Reflect? It doesn't really matter, honestly. It really doesn't. I guess we'll go Light Screen to try and save ourselves from the Flutter Mane against knocking out the Sableye. Because I was looking at it from a knocking out the... Yo, this dude just took that much damage from that. I'm like, are you sure you really want to... Yo, he brought me down to 4 HP. I don't like that. He goes beyond. It still requires a full turn, though. It still requires a full turn, my friend, and I already took that full turn. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do... Or, well, and I haven't taken that full turn yet, is what I meant to say. Let's do that, and then let's switch into the bulk in the back. He's withdrawing, and so am I. That's funny. Now, if I can get him to sleep with Spore, then this could go pretty good. And if we crit right here, this is game over for them. Not game over, you know, but this is gonna be a really tough spot. Because Dondozo Tatsugiri kind of relies on Dondozo Tatsugiri. Wait, are they gonna go? Oh, they might go Terra though. They might go Terra. Oh, they didn't go Terra. They didn't go Terra, bro. He goes EQ. That's fine. Yo, what we could do though is we could go Freeze Dry, Pollen Puff. Or I'd go Freeze Dry Spore. Oh no, we're asleep now. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. My silly self, forgetting that. So we're gonna lose the bundle. That's fine. We're gonna Spore the big boy. Bundle's fast asleep, and he's not about to be the only one fast asleep. I'm not about to be the only one fast asleep. Alright, so now here's the thing that I'm gonna enjoy about this. What I'm gonna do right here is just Spore, and then I'm gonna be able to withdraw the Amoonguss, and I saved Big Boy in the back. I'm sorry, I saved Little Boy in the back for Big Boy because I knew they were gonna be bringing Big Boy Dozo. And so I didn't want to, dang, actually what I might need to do, we still might lose this one, actually. Let's see. Man, because if we had Clear Smog, it would be game over right here. We would have already been able to do our thing. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go Terra Grass. Yeah, the Terra Grass is gonna be fine throughout the rest of the game. Terra Grass bulk up. Pollen Puff will do some damage. I'm okay with some damage this turn, actually. I'm okay with some damage. Then maybe we could get off like just a big Bitter Blade the next turn, or Shadow King. Just in case he wakes up, we're gonna go with the Terra Grass. Dozo's asleep. Amazing. We go bulk up. Doesn't do anything. Wow. Robin says, thanks, AA, for the shiny Pokemon. Gotta go. Have a great day, Robin. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Alright, that didn't do anything. That was idiotic. Not of me. Yeah, I'm sorry, not of them. That was dumb of me. Dang, it doesn't tell me how many turns they've been asleep for, does it? Well, let's just hope that they don't, let's hope that they don't come up. We're gonna gamble all on that. We're gonna gamble all on that. We're gonna give them 2 turns of Protect back, or 2 turns of Leftovers back. It woke up. That's a good game. That's a good game. That was a crit on Cerulege. Okay, at least that was a crit. I was like, dang, that was a lot of damage to my bulked up Pokemon too. No Reflect for me. But at least we got a little bit of regenerator health back on the Amoonguss. There's a chance, a world which we could... No, there's no chance. There's no world in which we could Shadow Sneak or Bitter Blade. We have no grass move here on our kit. Just bulk up in the other 3 standard moves. So this is going to probably be a GG. It's okay, baby cakes. I know. You want to go under? Oh, my good girl. My good girl. Go under. Thank you. So what I could do is go Protect here and then Spore. Protect and Spore, because I don't think the one Earthquake's going to knock me out. I really don't. So... Yo, he yawned me? Huh. That's funny. I've never been put to sleep as a Amoonguss. I guess I kind of deserve it, don't I? Kind of deserve it. And all he's doing is getting leftovers every single time. That's fine. You know what we should do? Well, so are we. That's also good. We should Bitter Blade. We should start Bitter Blading. Because we want to not only knock him out, but we want to take his, What are we in terms of attack? We're +2. We need to keep going bulk up. As crazy as that is, we need to keep going bulk up. Pollen Puff ourselves. Yes, we are absolutely insane. I feel like this is 100% mandatory to actually, like, get the win now. Alright, so we're back up to full. They're pretty high up there too, though. So we gotta hope that they don't wake up. You know how we were saying last time. Like, last time I think we got 1 turn of sleeping. We need to get 2 turns this time. Yeah. We need 2 turns. This doesn't matter. Because we were going to be guaranteed sleep. This is our first turn of sleep for a movie, so we get the Shadow Sneak out. What's it gonna do? Nothing, bro. It does, like, actually nothing. Like, actually nothing. We're +2, though. That really does that little? Our light screen wore off. Yup. What is our... Yo, we're +3, aren't we? We're +3. Alright, bulk up again. Opposing big boy woke up and used yawn. But it failed. I can take that. Can our Amoonguss wake up and spore him again? Because that'd be hilarious. Amoonguss is fast asleep. Alright, we're going to... Dude, he's gonna leftovers back to full at this point. I mean, my gosh, we are gonna lose this. Alright, this is just higher damage than this. Like, so like I just gotta go with Bitter Blade. I just gotta go with Bitter Blade. At this point, even though we don't want to. Oh, and he got it off. Can we wake up and get him to sleep too? Dude, nothing. Nothing. I might just concede this one. Like, we are at such a standstill. Like, even if I go up 2 more stages of attack, like, he's recovering just as much as we're hitting him for. What? How is he, like, so able to withstand everything right now? I feel like I know the stats. I get the stats, and I get the typing and this and that, but, like, we normally, I feel like, can hit for more than this. Interesting. And they still have all 4 Pokemon in the back, too, by the way. So, yeah, this is just a complete, like... Yeah. Braces, I'm back. How's it going? We're going good, my friend. We're going good. How are you? How are you? / welcome back. Yeah, usually... I mean, either way, like, they still, once again, I kind of forgot they had all 4 in the back, too. Or all 4 left over. Alright. Yeah, let's try to figure that team out a little bit. Let's try to figure that team out. I mean... Interesting. It's like a combination of a couple teams that I've used. Gothitelle Hands, Tusk, Bundle, Gholdengo, and their own Sableye. Interesting. Okay, so if we lead our Sableye, what's their biggest answer to our Sableye? It's probably their hydro pumping dude in the corner there. Oh, I didn't mean Sableye, I meant Cerulege. Could go bulk up turn 1, but then see they have an answer for everything. Because I was gonna say if I go, what if we don't lead the Sableye? Well, oh, actually, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting about the combo of protecting this and that. They're gonna probably lead their Sableye though. If they lead their Sableye, then we could just lead our Flutter Mane. Bring this dude in the back. And then maybe... I mean, if they have Gothitelle, then they have Trick Room option. But if they have Bundle, they probably don't have Trick... They're probably not going to play Trick Room. But if we bring a really fast team, then they could play Trick Room. So maybe if we bring a Moongus in the back, we could just be kind of safe. But if we bring a Moongus, then we could be like last time. We have just not enough firepower. Juan says, hello, Alex. What's going on, Juan? Welcome back, my friend. How are you today? On a Tuesday. Alright, well, let's see how this one breaks down. Let's see how let's see how this cookie crumbles. Boop. Bombarda. Okay. Tusk and Bundle. So they're gonna outspeed with the, oh, is that going to be for speed too? Well, good, because that doesn't matter, because they were already faster than us. So, good for them. Let's go with a... I'm going to go with a Reflect. I feel like I'm a little more afraid of the Great Tusk right now than I am the Bundle. You want to go Gleam? Gleam could be cool here. Now, Moonblast could be very cool, but Gleam... See, here's the thing about Gleam is, like, the idea of smacking both, like, I like that. I forget what our item is on this Flutter Mane, but I don't really have the time to check, so we're gonna... Yeah, smacking both, like, ensures that we get... We cover if either protects, though. So, like, that's a good thing, too. Bubble goes Encore. There you go. Like, wait, which one of them is on focus at? Okay, because I was like, one of them lived and long rest. Man, and that, here's remember what I was talking about before with that Terra? Because I would have considered going Terra Fairy there, but we did not have the ability to go Terra Fairy there, so I had to. All right, so. This is a pretty bad spot, actually. Pretty bad spot. Okay, so they encored me, meaning I have to either go Reflect next turn or switch out. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. No, dude, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it lets me just do my attack. I mean, we're probably gonna get knocked out anyway. You look at my screen all grayed out and this and that. Man, that was such a bad... Really? Is that Icy Wind gonna be enough to make us not attack? Well, what's my attack gonna be, though? Dude, I literally misclicked that. Like, it doesn't matter, though, because I wouldn't have got my attack off anyway. So we got lucky that he didn't go Earthquake. He went Headlong Rush, and now my screen is gonna be grayed out the entire rest of the game entirely, or dulled out the entire rest of the game. Perfect. We have a bundle too. We have a little speedster ourselves, my friend. So should we rip the trigger now? Pull the trigger now? Let's do it. Dude, what are you talking about? What is going on here? Dude, what is going on here? They didn't give me my Pokemon. They didn't give me my Pokemon. Oh, dude, what is going on? This is the glitchiest game I've ever seen. They didn't give me my Dude, where's my Pokemon? They didn't let me bring out a second Pokemon. Tyler, what's going on? I'm getting completely boned. That's what's going on. I lost my Flutter Mane and they didn't let me bring out a second Pokemon. Their thing ate their buried thing already? What? Oh my god, what is going on with my game right now? What is going on with my game? Is it going to let me have a second Pokemon on the field this turn? Freddy, can you please stop saying that when my game is glitching out, dude? What are you talking about, my man? I'm rooting for you, AA. Like, are you even watching the stream right now? Like, the game is literally glitched. Like, I couldn't bring a second Pokemon to a double battle. I'm rooting for you, AA. I really appreciate your confidence, my friend, but I can't beat a glitch like that. Jeez. I mean, I thought I had a little bit of a chance there, too, with this, with everything going on. I felt like I had a decent slot. They had 2 Pokemon that were down to 1 each. And they didn't let me bring another Pokemon on the field. That was awesome. That was really fun. Yeah, let's quit that for now, because I don't know what to, maybe just reset the game. Because, like, we're battling right now. That's, like, what's going on. But I'm not gonna just jump in another battle, like, the same thing regularly. Freddy, it's very easy. All you do is get to Master Ball rank and click on rank battles when I'm clicking on rank battles and hope that you link up with me. First come, first serve. Anyone in Master Ball tier. It's just that simple. It is just that simple. But hey, I'm rooting for you. You got this. I'm rooting for you. Okay then. I mean, like, I've played, once again, folks, we mentioned earlier today, like over 500 games of ranked, and I've never seen anything like that. So let's just hope that's a one-time thing, because that was the most ridiculous loss that I've ever had to endure. Okay then. Let's run that team back, I guess. I mean, I would actually like changing out that Flutter Mane, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind changing out that Flutter Mane. It just doesn't really have what I'm looking for. Like, I don't really want the specs. I'd rather just go Terra than have specs. And it's not. Chaos with A are using the 6639 code? Absolutely. You guys can see my screen. You know exactly what I'm doing. I'm definitely I'm doing 6639 all day, every day. I have not stopped once. I have not stopped once. Alright, let's bring in the team that I was going to go initially. Old Faithful. Old Reliable. Oh my gatos. They've got Wide Guard Toxapex. They've got Gorgeous Florges. They've got Keys, Dragon, Tusks, Gambit. Is this Trick Room? Probably. They're probably going to go Trick Room. If I had to guess. Because why wouldn't they? Alright, let's go Grimmsnarl to lead off. Let's bring... let's see. Annihilape can lose to who? They have a dark type. Yeah, they have a dark type and a ground type. So this Annihilape can lose... Wait. Yo, I'm gonna change this Annihilape out for the water one. I really wanted to use the water Annihilape. I really want the water Annihilape. Freddy's on beginner tier. And Freddy, why don't you go play some beginners, my friend? There's a lot of people out there. Just do the ranked ladder like I'm doing. Alright. Why not? Gholdengo's a solid lead. I mean, sure, he's got his darkness attacks and this and that. Bracer, do you have any battle teams I can use? Yeah, I can show you them later. We were just doing that not too long ago. I have one of my... I have the team that I'm actually using right now is in the description of the stream. I have a code for that in there. And this is one of my better teams, honestly. Tusk and Dragonite. They brought out 2 physical attackers, so I can easily go light screen and not have to worry about it. I meant reflect. Is what I meant. And then do we want to go Make It Rain is effective? Sure, let's go double Make It Rain. Here's the plan, folks. Here's the plan. We're going to eat a alright, let me just make sure I got the whole thing set up. I'm gonna reflect to weaken the damage. Then I'm going to go Terra, Make It Rain to try to get a... No, he's probably multi-scale on the Dragonite, so we're probably not going to get a double KO or anything like that, but I want him to go, ooh, is he going to go Terra Ground? He's going to go Terra Ground to make sure it happens. So we're max bulk, and we are going to put up the reflect, so let's see which one wins. Let's see which one wins. He might beat us, though. He might beat us, though. Because, like, I'm intending to get hit here, but I'm looking to do max damage. That's why I'm going to go Terra right now. I'm looking to do max damage. So let's just see what happens here. He goes E-speed. That's fine. Elect. Oh, is he gonna hit me first? I hope he. Yeah, he hits me first. I was gonna say because we have no speed investment. We have no speed investment, so like we need him to hit me first. He activates the weakness policy. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. While you're playing your moves so you can understand no VGC. Sure, so we did turn 1 so we can get that. So I went with a reflect on turn 1, which is, they're both physical attackers. We're both going to increase their physical attack by 50%. They went Terra to increase their stab from 50% to 100%. So essentially my reflect negated their Terra. I have a very bulky Gholdengo, which was just naturally able to eat up their Earthquake after that. So when I went Terra, and I have weakness policy on it. So weakness policy means I intentionally got hit by a super effective move there with the knowledge that it would activate my weakness policy, give me +2 attack straight up the gate. So I was able to just set up that double kill just straight up. Now, we're not out of the water yet. This is not a guaranteed game over like a lot of the times when you get a double knockout is. But we have the reflect up. Toxapex is a special type, so we're going to go light screen. And I'm going to go protect on the Gholdengo to scout out their Terra. Once they release both Pokemon, they're going to very, to me, not clearly Terra, they're going to probably Terra. They're going to probably Terra. He's going to probably go Sucker Punch. Into my Gholdengo. And if they do Sucker Punch into my Gholdengo, what I'm going to do next turn is Nasty Plot. He goes Kodo Cleave. Oh, he goes Cleave, bro. Toxapex is insane shiny. Oh, isn't it? It's great. Toxapex doesn't affect me. Gholdengo as a metal type anyway. So he went... I wonder if he thinks he's going to outspeed me. Maybe he will. Maybe he will outspeed me. Because normally King Gambit is very slow. But what we could do is Scary Face the King Gambit, which is going to give us -2 on his speed, which should put us in range to hit him with a nice big should not hit him with anything. Not hit him with anything, but let's hit Toxapex. Now should we hit nah, it's not very effective against either. So we're basically sacrificing the Gholdengo at this point. Bro, I tried to Scary Face a dark Pokemon. I'm not very smart, guys. I'm not very smart. Oh, his Sucker Punch didn't knock out. I'm not very smart. I tried to Scary Face. So the reason why that was dumb is because I have Prankster, the ability Prankster, means I can't use what do you call it? Priority attacks against any dark Pokemon. And I forgot. That's actually a staple thing that people forget in the VGC a lot. Grimmsnarl has Prankster, meaning that I have +1 priority on all of my status moves. However, the only stipulation or negative to that is that it does not let you do any of that stuff on darkness Pokemon. And let's see, they have a water type, poison type, steel type, dark type. So let's bring out the Sandy Shocks instead. Sandy Shocks is a way better matchup into this. Because what I can do here is I can literally knock out both of them. Something I can go Thunderbolt into the Toxapex, which is probably what we're going to do. Just to make it a 1-on-1, or I'm sorry, a 1v2 on our side of the field. And then we're going to then be able to... Let's see, I'm sorry, so we got all the screens up, everything right. We have light screen up, reflect up, or poison, that's fine. That's fine. I can Scary Face into you, just as like a bit of a going away present, just to be sure that we outspeed it. We're gonna outspeed it though, I already knew we were gonna outspeed it. It doesn't really matter. Painful Bunker, I have no idea what that does. Protected itself, okay, so that's a protect move. Got it, got it. I've never heard of that move, never seen that move. Got it, so they baited me very well, they baited me. Very good. We go Thunderbolt. So what are they going to be able to go? They have Steel and Darkness type moves. They're going to probably go Kodo Cleave. Yep. Not a one-shot, though. Doesn't even... It puts them in like a 3-shot range. Puts them in a 3-shot range. So what we're going to do here, actually, is... Oh, beautiful! Beautiful. Normally you'd be like, why do you want your Grimmsnarl to faint? Because I did not want to switch into a but I did want to bring Annihilape out. And I wanted to start bulking up with Annihilape. I'm going to expect a Sucker Punch into the Annihilape slot, but instead we're going to bulk up Thunder... sorry, bulk up and then Thunderbolt into this slot. And then, yeah. Yeah. So he's already displayed that his Cleave can't knock out, unless he goes Terra Dark right here. If he has Terra Dark. Okay. Sucker Punch is fine. We're going to knock out the top effect. There's no chance it survives that. Booster Energy Shocks is very, very strong. We can bulk up right in his big, fat, stupid-looking face. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to bulk up again. And then we're going to protect, just to laugh at him. Just to sit here and laugh at him. Nah, he didn't want to get laughed at, so he canceled the battle. That's fine. I was going to sit there and laugh at him, but he wanted to cancel the battle. That's fine. Also a reasonable decision. Freddy Gamer says, are you still doing trades? Oh, yeah. But we're definitely in battle mode right now. We're definitely in battle mode. Alright. Yes, I do want to continue. I'm just so glad that first turn, like that, baiting a super effective move into Gholdengo and just knocking out with... Yo, he must have been inner focus, because there's no way that Dragonite should have been knocked out in one shot. There's no way. You don't see Dragonites ever get one shot. Ever. So that was a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. Okay, then. They've got a legitimate Series 1 team out there. No Paradox Pokemon whatsoever. Cool. Cool. I'm down to kind of run back a similar start because my biggest worry is that they're going to lead like, what's his face? Among Us, and then I'll have to be all worried about that. Our bundle has Freeze Dry or no? Oh, it has Icy, or has Hydro Pump, but not Freeze Dry. Okay, okay, okay. Kind of like the opposite of how I like my bundle. I would honestly prefer it with Freeze Dry and not Hydro Pump, honestly. I'm not going to lie. Right, because right now, like, I don't have all my best moves, I feel like. Which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. I'm gonna bring the exact same team, honestly. Exact same order, exact same lead, everything. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Yeah, I really need to, like, focus on competitive a little bit more, and today's, like, honestly a perfect day to do it. We've been pretty slow, honestly. Been pretty slow overall, so, you know, might as well. Now's a better chance than ever. You know, the season's gonna be over with soon. Like, is there any way that I could get back and beat my peak score of 1590 or so? Yo, I haven't seen a, what's it called, a Meowscarada lead in, like, forever. Alright, so we're gonna get the Reflect up and the, we do want to go Terra. But do we want to go Terra, make it rain, or do we want to go Terra Shadow? see into what? Meowth. Oh, on the Talonflame? Yo, he just went Terra on the Talonflame? Okay. I was gonna say, bro, don't go Terra into, like, something that you're not gonna be able to, Terra Water on the Talonflame? That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. I just didn't want to get, you know, dark move one, try to, like, knock off. I don't want to get knocked off by the, Meowscarada. Now, it can still knock me off, but whatever. Pointless, he was already faster than me. Get the reflect up. He's probably gonna knock me off, and that's gonna be my specs. But you know what? That at least that knocks me, or that opens me up into what do you call it? Oh, it's my weakness policy that he knocked off. That's right. I thought it was specs. Yeah, I didn't need my weakness policy in this game. That's fine. I was hitting just for the sake of hitting, bro. So enjoy that, Meowscarada. Enjoy that, my friend. Alright, so they got this one knocked off in a Tailwind. Cool. They sent out the Garchomp. So we're going to go, let's go Scary Face on the Garchomp, and then let's go Protect on the Gholdengo. They're gonna go, Earthquake, obviously, because they have a... Wait, I don't know if they're gonna go Earthquake. They don't have a flying Pokemon anymore. They have a Water-type Pokemon, which I still don't know why they did Terra like that. So let's try to lower the Garchomp all the way down to the point where we would outspeed it, which would just be hilarious, even though they're in Tailwind. He goes Flare Blitz, and I just don't care. He goes Flare, and I just don't care. Chompy Chomp goes to the EQ. Here it is, yo. Here it is. Yo, he just knocked out his Talonflame. Like, what is going on? That's why I was like, he's not gonna go EQ. He just knocked out his Talonflame. Did he forget? Did he forget that you're not a flying type when you take away the flying type? Like, what are we talking about here, folks? Sure, man. Enjoy your Tailwind. Enjoy your Tailwind. Let's see, is there any chance that we can get a Shadow Ball off into this dude here? It's not gonna really do that much, though. Oh no! I misclicked, but he canceled anyway. That's fine. That's really funny, dude. I don't think he meant to knock out his own Talonflame, dude. I really don't think he meant to do that. Or at the very least, he thought he was gonna take us both down. Or something. But that was definitely not what he was looking for. That's really funny, folks. I just need to use the restroom real quick, but I guess I should take a quick little break overall. I apologize. You know, I know we don't have a ton going on right now, but I will be right back, folks. We'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. While we continue our online adventures, ventures. Red plays Pokemon. Are you trading again until the end of the stream? Absolutely, Red. We will definitely be doing more trades before the stream ends. Absolutely, 1000% yes. Alright, let's switch teams. Because once again, like, as soon as I start doing good with a team, it's like, alright, I'm bored. We've won with this team. We've won with our other team. Let's win with, I can never beat this team, so I don't know why I can't do well with it. I can never beat this team, so why can't I do well with it? Let's try and find out. Let's try to use Torkoal Lilligant. Or Lilycole, as I've recently heard them called, which I love. Let's try Lilycole. Alright, so they've got Cole but no Lil. They've got just a solid team overall. Like, no theme, just solid Pokemon at every pass. No licking, baby. We, however, are going to bring the Lilycole. Because it's got After You and all that, right? Are we max speed? Yeah, we're max speed. After You. This and that. Big eruptions. What are they gonna do? They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Hopefully. I don't know what else to do. Then we can bring... Oh yeah, that's right. This team has a bunch of ridiculous names. I forgot about that. Then we can bring... Yeah. This was one of the few teams that I haven't, like, actually built yet. I'm like, I still want to try it out, so it'd be a good chance to try it out. Really. Choice Scarf? I don't know about that, man. Alright. Yeah, these nicknames are horrible. That's why I don't use nickname Pokemon. It's like, man, what ridiculous stuff. Alright. Relax, baby. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got Big Hat Man. Bonnet Palafin. Okay, they're gonna probably go hard. Withdraw turn 1 if I had to guess. I'm just gonna do the thing that people do to me and see what they do to beat me. Honestly. I'm just gonna do the thing that people do to me and see what they do to beat me. So what they can do here is like Jet Punch me, but I still don't know if it's enough. I still don't know if it's gonna be enough. Let's go with it. Let's just see what they do. Oh, they're gonna go Terra as well. They're gonna go Terra Water? Is that a... Oh, they're gonna go Terra on the Bonnet. Terra Dark. I don't think Terra Dark's gonna save them unless they get like just an insane amount of damage off on this Jet Punch, but we'll see. Because I honestly, I need an answer. I need an answer to this exact team that I'm playing against right now. So this is what I want to do, and see what other people do against me. I'm more than happy to lose if I can get a good strategy. Jet Punch Palafin is the answer. Like, that sounds good to me. It has priority. It does not have priority. None of that stuff. So let's just see. If you're gonna go Sucker Punch Jet Punch, nice. Sucker Punch Jet Punch, dude. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, he didn't go Jet Punch? Dude, he could have knocked me out. He could have double priority me and then gotten me just done. He goes, let's turn into the Lilligant? Bro, what? A weird decision. What a weird decision. But okay, so priority is how you beat this team. Cool. I don't really have a lot of priority, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Does this Torkoal have... Yo, if this Torkoal had a helping hand, like, how cool would that be? If the Lilligant could help the Torkoal and the Torkoal could help the Lilligant. Like, now that would be really, really cool. Alright, let's go with a... Sorry, what is on my Torkoal again? Do we have Protect? We do have Protect, okay. Perfect. Let's go... Leaf Storm is a... Oh, wow, I forgot how crazy that move is in terms of, like, risk-reward. Let's go Leaf Storm and Protect. Yeah, I like that. Torkoal, do you have that shiny? What? You already know it. He goes Bullet Punch. Nah, we good with that, bro. We good with that. You go Sucker Punch? Oh, we good with that too, bro. Now, can we hit, though? We can hit. Really? And we don't KO, though? And we don't KO, though? That makes me sad. That makes me sad. That makes me really sad, not gonna lie. What's in the King Gambit in? Any chance we can get the Protect off again? Probably not. I'm so disappointed in that Lilligant there. Yo, Leaf Storm is 130 base power and it couldn't even finish off like a one-shot situation. We go Protect. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna eat the Bullet Punch, but not the Sucker Punch. So, just massive damage. Scizor goes back to Ryan. Paladin's gonna come out, I'm sure. Kind of want to Sucker Punch the Sucker Puncher. I don't know who will win though. So I'm gonna bring the Lilligant back out in place of the Torkoal. Because I'm gonna try and eat a water attack here. So Brute Bonnet goes Sucker Punch doesn't. Oh no, dude, I'm so dumb, dude. Like a big old idiot, bro. Big old idiot. Well, that may be enough to lose a game here. Now, what do we still have in the back? We still have Choice Specs what's his name? Flutterman, which may be enough to win the game, honestly. But wait, are we Photosynthesis in 2? Is it if this is attack, then we win the game? Oh, we might just win the game right here. I'm sorry. Because now this is gonna not feel very good for you. You know, I don't even need to do anything. I'm just gonna Protect here. Because this is going to knock out. Yeah, let's go Protect so we don't need any priority nonsense from both of these guys. Alright. He withdraws the Palafin, doesn't want that to get knocked out, fair enough. Sends out Scizor. Smart man. Brady goes Protect. Brady says I lost my first ranked battle. That's fine. Just keep at it, my friend. Just keep at it. Alright, big time. Barely hits anything on the Scizor. Bonnet is gone. So this Lilligant is going to be very fast. Sunlight faded. Oh no. And the Photosynthesis wore off. Alright. Well, to me this is oh no. They have 3 Pokemon in the back. This is probably gonna be a loss anyway. Probably a loss anyway. So this is a pretty I don't know if they're gonna read it or not, but to me it's a pretty obvious switch. We're gonna switch into the Torkoal. And then bring out the Lilligant, and then let's go Sleep Powder or Leaf Storm. Let's go Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder's only 75% though. Leaf Storm's 90 at least. Just go for it. Because we need to activate the sun. We're going to activate their Photosynthesis as well. Which is never good, but desperate times. Which is going to be for what? Attack or speed? Speed. But I think we should still outspeed, though. Bullet Punch does next to nothing because we switched into Fire type. So this kind of can potentially work 2 ways. Get the Leaf Storm off. It's a Flutter Mane, but doesn't knock out. But doesn't knock out. Mystical Fire. Very nice, very nice. Most Flutter Mane do not have Mystical Fire. Most Flutter Mane do not have Mystical Fire. We are going to choice lock ourselves back into Gleam, which just feels so bad. Alright, so if we knock out, we might just want to go Flamethrower here. And what do they have in the back? Oh, they have Palafin, It doesn't matter if I go Gleam or not, though. I think Gleam is a play. Yeah. I think Gleam is a proper play. Well, actually, if we go Shadow Ball into this dude... Shadow Ball might actually be the play. It goes Bullet Punch first. Oh, we're not sashed. Why did I think we were sashed? Never mind, we lose the game. I was like so sure that we were sashed that whole time too. I was so sure that we were sashed that whole time too. Yeah, never mind. Lo siento. Like I was really so sure that we were about to win that game too, honestly. And then we just like, instead of being at 1 HP, which could have been the win, we were at 0. I was like, oh, okay, we die and lose. I wonder if the crit mattered there. Because like I don't think that usually crits. Or so I don't think that usually one-shots. I don't think that usually one-shots. So we still might have even had it, even without the sash, if that just didn't crit. So all good. All good there. All right. What was the team that we were using? Oh yeah, the Torpal Lilligant. Ah. Alright, well. Yeah, I didn't check that Flutter Mane at all, honestly. Oh yeah, it was Specs. Duh. I knew it was Specs. Didn't I? Yeah, I knew it was Specs, not Sash. I knew it was Specs. Patchy, Risu. The world famous. Alright, they got a little bit of everything here. Again. Now, do they have priority that can, like, really mess with me? Because last time they did, this time I don't think they do. Who knows? We'll just see. Let's just see. I'm down. I don't care. Try it out. Bring big boy and bring other big boy. I don't care. Bring whoever has, sun advantage. I don't care. Did our opponent, like, quit or something? No, okay, that it didn't show us, like, the screen. What the Psychic Terrain do, said Brady, it does a couple things. It boosts the power of psychic attacks, but more importantly, it blocks any priority attacks that will hit grounded opponents. Any priority attacks that will hit grounded opponents. Oh, beautiful, dude. He brought the sand, and we're like, nah, we're good with that. We're good with that. I don't care, we're still going for it. I still want to see what happens. Because, like, I feel like everything I bring just gets destroyed by this. Patchy Risu, unless it's Sash, it's going to get destroyed here. Unless it's Sash, it's going to die. I have no idea what Patchy Risu does. Alright. We took the kind offer. Now, what's this going to do to Tyranitar? Like, that's a big question. Like, what's the... Alright, so it doesn't even do around half damage, which is fine. I'm kind of looking to see exactly what this mechanic can do. Because, like, whenever I have this happen to me, bro, I get just bodied. Just bodied. He brings out Garchomp, the Rectum. Well, that's cool, my friend. That's cool. So what we're going to do here is probably Leaf Storm onto you, and then... Or I could Earth Power him. I could Earth Power him, too. Earth Power seems pretty good. Actually, yeah, let's go after you. Nah, he could go, what you call it, Terra Flying, though. You know what? Something's telling me this turn. Let's go protect, protect. Let's go double protect. I want to see what they're gonna do. Let's see if we can bait out a Terra. Nope, we can't. Dang. Dang. They would protect on it anyway. We're not gonna have another quad protect, are we? No, their guard jump is going for like Earthquake or something. Probably EQ because he went protect. What's going on, Cozy? What's going on? All right. Tough call here, actually. Because if we go Leaf Storm onto here, that's great if he doesn't go Terra Flying. Essentially, this is all kind of dependent on him going Terra Flying or not. I'd like to try and get some damage on the board. Yeah, he's gonna go Terra Flying on the Tyranitar. This is why I didn't want to go with this. Well, he went Terra Ground. I still win a Grass type attack, so I should still knock him out, though. If my attack hits, yeah, he's gonna get knocked out. So he just wasted Terra. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. But to be fair, he's gonna probably knock out with EQ right here, so we'll kind of trade Terra for Terra, knockout for knockout. Although we laid waste of their Patchy Reef, they didn't. Yeah, we're gonna still have 3. So we can live with that. The not very effective Osmolicant is a pretty big deal there. Now we have priority on the situation. We have Fluttermane with the what you call it? The big stuff up. Now we know that this Fluttermane is not Focus Sashed, but we still do hope for the best. That's all I can say. We still do hope for the best. Bro, I was like, I hope he doesn't do that as soon as I click the button. Don't knock me out. Please don't knock me out. Please don't knock me out. Dude, is it just a one-shot? It's just a one-shot on me, bro. I'm gonna lose this one too, aren't I? I'm gonna lose this one too, aren't I? Probably. After that. Alright, so we have a oh, is this gonna be for my attack? Nice, I forgot about that. We might actually get this off. Alright, what's the sun gonna last for? One more turn? Yeah, so we only got this for this one turn though. That's a complete waste on... Dude, this Fluttermane without the sash is completely useless. Completely useless. I'd go after you on this dude if I thought it would make the biggest difference, but I don't think it will, honestly. Sure. Get the max attack out there. Good little punch to me out there. Well, good. Now I don't have to feel bad about getting my dude knocked out. Nah. Critical hit on who? The guard jump? Not bad. Critical hit on the guard jump. Now my photosynthesis wears off, but I'm at max HP and I have a choice Scarf. So we're gonna keep outspeeding. Good bullet punch. Gets a crit, dude. Like it's nothing, bro. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, dude. And if he didn't get that crit, I'm pretty sure I would have just won this game. I mean, there's no chance actually. There's no chance that I live this because I would never live this. But like, if he just doesn't get a critical hit right there, I win the game. That's it. That's the only difference. Critical hits, I lose. Critical hit does not hit, I win. So I cannot be mad about that. That's a 95% chance to win the game, and we lose. So what are you gonna do? Bullet punch from Scizor has ruined these last 2 games. Yeah, I don't like this team, bro. I don't like this team. I don't know. I mean, this was a tournament winning team. Tournament teams are not necessarily good online teams. But yeah, I just... So that's what you do to beat Torkoal Elegant, is you bring resistance or priority. Cool. Good to know. Let's see. This team was actually kind of cool, but I didn't really want to mess with it that much anymore. Let's go... You know what? I kind of want to go back to my old... This is the first team that I played Series 2 with. Exact same sets and everything. Let's go back to the beginning. It's just fun playing with a balanced team sometimes when you've gone for kind of this gimmick, that gimmick. They have the team that I was just playing before earlier tonight. The team that we went 0-4 with, that we then went 4-1 with. So at least we're gonna know what they have. In fact, I'm gonna bring up the team that's right here, just to know exactly what they have. Because like at least like we know all their items and everything. We know everything that they have. So I'm assuming it's the same build because I haven't actually used their rental code before, but it looks the same. So let's bring... This is us versus them now, huh? This is our stuff versus their stuff. Arcanine is always good. Arcanine is always nice for snarling and this and that. Intimidation. Amoonguss is nice. They can go Trick Room. If they go Trick Room... We have a speed option and a Trick Room option too. They have a speed option, Trick Room option, so do we. So do we. I don't mind Garg out the rip, honestly. Hands is good in Trick Room and in general. I was considering Amoonguss because Amoonguss is great in Trick Room, but yeah, Braced finally a win. Oh no, I spoke too soon. My attack missed. Welcome to the wonderful world of I mean, I just lost to a crit, bro. So exactly. Such. All right, they are going with the Jugulus and the hands. They're probably, if something tells me that they're going to go Tailwind on the Jugulus, and if so, I can match actually Tailwind for Tailwind, which is kind of cute. But if they fake me out, then I really can't. So what I think I'm gonna do is go Protect turn 1 and then Salt Cure on the Jugulus. Maybe even Terra goes Salt Cure on the Jugulus. I don't mind that. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go, because I think they're gonna go Fake Out turn 1. Well, Terra Ghost can work good for anything. Actually, I was gonna try and bait a Drain Punch at some point in this game, and then go Terra Ghost on that turn. But right now, I could also bait a not bait, but I could take advantage of a into this as well, and I can guaranteed get my gear off. And then I didn't want to have what's his name take any chip damage. Okay, cool. So that would have happened into that slot. He's gonna go Tailwind. We're gonna go Salt Cure onto him, which is gonna be super effective damage plus the cure itself. I would like to go Tailwind as well, but I don't want to just like lose my dude because of it. It's a big problem with going Tailwind. But you know what? We're gonna go Tailwind. That's fine. And we're gonna Salt Cure onto you. I mean, he can go Snarl, but like Snarl's not gonna do nothing to me. I'm gonna go Cure onto you. Cure onto you. Which one thing that like I didn't know immediately, but in case you guys are not aware, Cure does not go away if you switch out, which I figured it would have. How about that? My special attack fell, which is fine. We're physical attack. And then he goes combat. That might actually KO, and that KOs. What did I just say, folks? I don't want to, you know, sacrifice my dude just to get Tailwind up, and then of course we had to sacrifice our dude just to get Tailwind up. But that's fine. That's fine. At least we got lucky and missed the attack, and then we could get our here off. Nah. We played the slow and steady game with Garganical, unfortunately. Jugulus is ticking away. We got our Tailwind up as well, so they're not going to beat us Tailwind for Tailwind. Like, our Tailwind's going to last one more turn than theirs, actually. So we could do a couple of things. We could go with our hands into their Jugulus, which actually matches up pretty well against the rest of their team, honestly. Yeah, they don't have a Flutter main on their team. Gothitelle would be kind of tough against, but you know, we have Garg and this and that. Okay, I was gonna say we can go this, we can go that, we can go this, whatever. But you know what? Hands is hard to, it's always hard to mess up with normal hands. Alright, so we're not gonna miss this opportunity to fake out. So what do we worry about the most right now? What's our biggest concern? Let's like get rid of that Snarl option again. You know what? Actually, we can get rid of Snarl by doing wide guard. Let's go fake out against you and let's go wide guard here. We don't need to take any damage here. He withdraws the hands, that's fine. So we'll get a little fake out damage on something else. A great Tusk. Sure, who knows? Maybe it was a, what you call it? Maybe it was a Focus Sash. How about the map? Focus Sash on the Tusk. But, wait, is it Focus Sash? No, it's Life Orb. It's Life Orb. It's Life Orbed. He goes Snarl and it gets blocked. Gets blocked. Big boy blocky. Sorry, buddy. No more. That means no EQ for you either, friend. No EQ for you. Now, can I just go Volt Switch? I could go Volt Switch onto you. Could I have in the back though? That would then eat. Oh, Arcanine. Arcanine? Maybe. Because if we... I just don't want to get knocked out. Whatever. Probably gonna get knocked out anyway. Probably was never gonna win this game anyway. That's fine. Gonna go Terra. Probably Terra Ground. So, ooh, he protects. Dude, I'm gonna get bodied this game. Bodied. One shots and Iron Hands, bro. A defense. Iron Hands too. That is not what you want to see, folks. That is not what you want to see. Of course, it's Life Orb. We already knew that. We already knew that. I forget who we have in the back. I'm glad we didn't bring Amoonguss, I'll tell you that much. I'm glad we didn't bring Amoonguss. So he Headlong Rushed, which is going to weaken his offenses the rest of the way. Opposing Tailwind petered out. That's fine, our Tailwind will peter out this turn. And we're going to get the Intimidate off, which is also good. But that's the last Intimidate, / the only Intimidate we get this game, which is not good. They've got all 4 Pokemon left, which is not good. Who do they have in the back? Who they took out? Jugulus. They could have one of those 3 in the back too. Okay. So this is a bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Let's go Protect on here. I really want Jugulus just out. Dead. Let's just see. I'm sure we're gonna lose this game, but you gotta fight till the very end. Until there's just no chance left, you gotta keep fighting. It's the only way to do this. Lusky Poo is going Earthquake, that's fine. That is fine. Doesn't affect Jugulus. Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's not bad. Tusk lost some HP too, which is great. Beautiful. What this Arcanine needs is E-Speed, but I don't know what move we could use instead of E-Speed. We have to use like Will-O-Wisp or something, which nothing really feels good to lose here. Our Tailwind petered out. He sends out Bundle. Horrible. Horrible. Ugh. Bundle is basically GG, bro. As soon as he sends out Bundle, it is like actually GG. A double protect here would be just massive, so let's try for it. Double protect here would be huge. This would be like the silliest game ever if we somehow came out with a victory. The silliest game ever. So even if we get the double protect, which we're not gonna. GG to our opponent. We lost on that. We lost on that turn. That's fine. If we played our team, then we lost our team. That we started the day with. But smart protect on the bundles end. I was hoping that they couldn't resist a pump, but why would they not be able to resist a pump? They have a headlong rusher right there. Alright. I mean, there's no chance, right? There's no chance, right, guys? I mean, he's got Life Orb, and he's got the Salt Cure, so he's gonna get knocked out on the one dude. Go freeze, right? Weird. Oh, he's trying to freeze. He's going for the freeze now. He's going for the rush. Right. Dude, of course they would get a crit, man. It ain't even a competition anymore. These last turn crits have been really cool, man. Really cool to see what's possible in a game of Pokemon. I mean, we don't get it from our perspective ever, but like that is really cool to see what our opponents are able to experience. They must feel delightful when they see things like that. Because that is two games now that we've lost to... Well, that one we were going to lose anyway. I'm not going to pretend that one we were going to win. We had a chance, though. Between Protect Overs, Salt Cure. I mean, honestly, we lost the turn before, like, kind of pretty much guaranteed. But I can still complain about the crit. The one before really did make a big difference. Missy says, how is everyone doing? AA, how is the little one doing? She is good. She's asleep. She is good. Alright. Let's bring back our solid original. Yeah, every time I go Tailwind with Roaring Moon, it's a knockout. It's just an immediate death. Is it the same team again? It's the same team again. Is it the same person again? Is it the same person again? That's funny. We're gonna go for a different form of speed control this time. Actually, we're just gonna go for different everything this time. I don't know what to bring here. I don't know what to bring here at all. Doesn't feel like one of those matchups that I'm going to do very well against now I think about it overall. Hey, when you doing trades? Probably when I decide to. Would be my best guess. Probably when I decide that I don't want to do competitive anymore and that I want to do more trades. Somewhere in that general time range. Between now and wanting to. Let's see. I have no idea what to bring here. Let's just go slow mode. Just go slow mode. Missy says my cat Monty has been staring at your side of the screen all day in the living room. Tell Monty I said hello. Wineso, what's going on, Wineso? What are your thoughts about shiny Magikarp? Phenomenal. Can't ask for anything more. Alright. And at least we get a nice Intimidate off on turn 1. Okay. I mean, on turn 0, really, you could call it. Turn 0, we get the Intimidate off, which I love. So their booster energy into speed, I assume, right? Is it? Yep, speed. So we decided to omit Tailwind this turn and go in favor of a... Remind me again what our held item is. We are Focus Sash. Okay, cool. Because I really want to be Focus Sash this turn. Yeah, I just want to do that to both of them. And then I want to Will-O-Wisp this dude here, right? Yes. So, we're going for big luck here, bro. Big luck. He goes Snarl. He goes Snarl. We go Ice. Fantastic damage. Now we're probably going to get 2-shot. You go next, beautiful. Now he's gonna go EQ, and we're gonna eat a lot of damage here, and get knocked out on the what you call him, on the bundle. We don't get knocked out on the bundle. Oh, that's actually massive. That's actually massive. So we're gonna protect now. And then maybe go like Flare Blitz on the Jugulus. I like that. I like that. Let's go Flare Blitz on the Jugulus. Like, the fact that we tanked that is kind of bonkers to me. I can't believe that just Flare Blitzing to not be able to knock me out. Oh no, he goes rushing to me. I was really trying to bait the attack from the other position. Dang, bro. Good read. Good read. I really thought that he was going to go EQ again and just not knock out. But instead he just single attacked. Darn. That is no good. That is going to be how I lose this game, probably. Oh yeah, we're definitely not going to live. So what I'm going to do is switch into... Garg, I guess. I have no real answer other than that. Yeah, I'm gonna switch into Garg. Then what I could do, honestly, is go Fake Out. No, I kind of want to go... let's go Fake Out. Let's go Fake Out. Into the Tusk. Yeah. Let's take Fake Out into the Tusk. Bring out the Garg. Start stirring stuff. But of course. We go Fake Out. It gets blocked. And then we got just beat this game. Just beat this game. Alright, so they dropped our special attack on 2 Pokemon that don't really care, so cool. The leftovers back up to almost all the way there. And we keep on rolling. He's gonna be hurt by the burnt. Where is the music? It's playing. Wait, actually... Huh. Great question. Where is the music? It's playing for me, but give me a second, guys. I'll have to fix it in the... I did notice that it's not playing. Sorry about that. I'll have to figure out why it's not playing. Because I can't do that at the moment. I need to try to not die here. It's a weird one. So there it's back. I had to raise it up more, I guess. I'm not sure if it's just the current rack or this or that. Alright, so not looking good. Not looking good. They go here, but they of course are protected. Did we go Terra yet? I forget. No, I don't think so. I think they went Terra, but we didn't. Oh yeah, this reminds me. I wanted to check and see if you can check their Terra once they already bring theirs up. Hands with the big punch. That's fine. We didn't go Terra. Did they go? They did go Terra. Oh, okay, so you can wait. It doesn't tell you if they Terra. They did Terra their Tusk, didn't they? No, I forget. Probably gonna get what do you call it? Probably gonna get faked out in one of these slots. I don't know which slots. So let's just send both back. What's his face? Nice. Good damage. Hey, can I do a donation? Absolutely. At any point in time. If it's a Pokemon, you can give it to the chat. If it's money, you know where to send it. Jugulus is hurt by the cure. Their Tailwind petered out. I like that. I like that. Can we Drain Punch onto you, though? Imagine a VR Pokemon game. I can't imagine a VR Pokemon game. That will be your... Not looking too good for me. It's not looking too good for me here, folks. Down to 2v2, but their one has a lot more health left in mind. Plus, I don't have any heavy hitters here. I have no idea if I'm an outspeed or not, actually. This is one of those games where I just can't Terra. Oh, that sounds like hail coming down here. Salt Cure is not very effective on anybody. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss, dude. This is gonna be a loss. Whatever. So are you going to trade Chinese again tonight? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, make it rain. Duh. Gholdengo has everything for guard. Dude, tell me that was a crit, bro. It had to be, dude. It had to be. I was gonna say, like... Because of course it would be. Of course it would be. But like, Garg doesn't get one shot like that. Get them all out of the way now, because I wasn't going to win this game and I wasn't going to win the last game. So get all these critical hits out of the way right now. I'm not going to pretend like that one mattered either. I will not pretend like either of these mattered. Damn, I don't really like this team anymore. I feel like I got just no heavy hitters. I feel like everyone's just a little bit too frail and weak. I want to switch out like the... Roaring Moon for like Flutter Mane. Like the Tailwind option is not a good Tailwind option. I don't know how to fix a team or do this or that, but that's probably what I'll do with that team. But yeah, that one's a little old and little sold. This one's a little new. Oh, not this one, not this one. We had a different backs team. Or was it the only backs caliber team? I guess it was. Oh no, the loaded dice was on the Brute Bonnet, that's right. I don't remember what this team does at all. So we'll try a couple games with it, then we'll probably get back to... Okay, we won't try a couple games with it. We will try a couple games with it. I'll probably get back to doing some trades and we'll be done for the night, folks. Alright, they've got the Series 1 again. We're up against Series 1 straight up. Glamora, Belly Bolt, so they got Rock Poison, they've got Electric, they've got Dark Grass, they've got Steel type with a defense to ground moves with its ability. So you'd want to bring Fire against that thing. Hacks versus Pure Dragon, and Flying Water for Gyarados. So what does their biggest weakness sound like? Or slash, what can they not really deal well with that I have? Backs? They can deal with pretty much everything. Yeah, they can pretty much deal well with everything that I have. Talonflame has Flare Blitz. Nope. Beautiful. We have no fire moves. We have no fire moves. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm gonna bring Fluttermane, Brute Bonnet to start off. We at least have Sucker Punch and the Brute Bonnet get a little bit of priority. Back's Caliber in the back seems nice. So does Great Tusk. But you know what? So does Iron Bundle. I have to take out the backs so I can bring both Bundle and Tusk. The back seems decent, but the Tusk and Bundle seem like winners. Brady did 3 wins in a row. Nice, Brady. You have gotten your first taste, my friend. You will soon be out of, I forget what the first thing is, Pokeball 1 or whatever they call it. And into Pokeball 2. They got the worm. And the, what you call it? I forget. The big dude. You can go Terra Steel in the Fluttermane. It's actually kind of cool. I'll take Terra Steel, Fluttermane. I will definitely take Terra Steel, Fluttermane. Shadow Ball into you, and then let's go Sucker Punch into you. I want him dead. I want this Orthworm gone. Watch him protect. I mean, he's the one who's got the advantage here, so to have him protect on his team is crazy. But, hey. I mean, he could expect Mystical Fire or something, I don't know. Let's see. Nice, he gets minimal damage, does next to nothing. Shadow Ball, what's that gonna do? That's a big question there. Whack. Whack. Go Stealth Rock, huh? It's a weird play. It's a weird play. Dude, I can't really win right now, man. So we're gonna get one shot on. Oh no, he put rocks down and we got a focus after. Nice, nice. So that beat us. That beat that. Yeah, I'm like. Of course, he had to live on that one dude, on that like, what you call it, little tiny bit. He had to live on that, man. And then I had to get one shot. Even with Terra Steel. No problem. No problem. Terra Steel, no issue whatsoever. Alright, let's go Hydro Pump into you, and then Sucker Punch into you. I think it's the only... Okay, so it's going to fail. That's fine. That means he's going to go Protect or something different. Eat the Hydro Pump, please. So what does he do if not an attacking move? He goes Iron Fang, that's fine. Oh, he has leftovers too, for sure, for sure. So like this is gonna compound now. It's gonna just absolutely compound. Alright. Missy says winner of what? I just got back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's a reference to, unfortunately. If it's something that I said or something that the chat said. Alright, so they got the Belly Bolt. And then one of those 3 in the back. Alright. Icy Wind's probably not the play. Freeze Ray could be the play. How about Spore? He's a metal type. Can you Spore metal types? No, you can't Spore metal types. Let's double up on the Belly Bolt then. I'm gonna try and predict another Iron Defense. Decent damage. And we froze him. But we froze him. That could be huge. That could be huge. Electromorphosis is going to charge him every time. That's fine. We got the actual... So if he goes, if he goes Iron Defense again, I think that might really help us, because I think we can still one-shot him with the Tusk. I don't know if he's getting charged like stacked, or if it's just like every little time he's getting one. But that was 5 hits, right? Yeah. He goes Iron Defense again. Cool. Cool. So now what I think we can do... Oh, he has leftovers, of course. Belly Bolt. Dude, he... What? He thawed out? I'm sorry. I thought froze meant you were froze. Dude, I've never once thawed out immediately. Hold on a second. You thawed out immediately? Like, the same turn that I froze him? That seems a little bit... I'm gonna call shenanigans on that, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call ultra shenanigans. That dude... what's the point of thawing or freezing someone then? What's the point of freezing someone then? I am a little bit perplexed. I am not going to lie. I am a little bit perplexed. We're gonna headlong into you. We're gonna sucker punch into you. I am so confused, bro. I really thought we might have at least had a chance there. And then it's like, no, we'll just thaw immediately, I guess, right? So let's just see, what does freeze do? What's the exact prerequisite of freeze? Dude, I can't hit him with ground moves, and I flippin' knew that too. And I knew that too. I even said it to start the game, and I still let myself lose to that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. Dude, I have fighting type moves. I literally could have clicked close combat instead of headlong rush. It's the exact same move. It's base power 120. It's a 100% accurate move, and instead I clicked the one that lets me lose the game. Wow. I mean, I was probably going to lose anyway, but wow, dude. That is the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I said it in the beginning of the game, too. I even said it. I knew he had that ability. It's like Well-Baked Body, but for ground moves. I even said it, and I still let myself get just fooled by it. Wow, that is next level idiocy, folks. That's what it means to just beat yourself. That's what it means to beat yourself. Oh, man. That's the worst one yet. It's the worst one yet. My love, you're gonna go back to bed, okay? I know you want to talk to me, but we're not doing all that stuff. Oh my god. Alright, let's try that again. That was so dumb of me, bro. Of all the mistakes I could have made. Of all the mistakes I could have made, bro. Alright. Some dancing nonsense. Toxtricity. Guru is always tough. Snow, but no snow. No other ice Pokemon. Scizor. Alright. Freddy said, can we do trades, please? Absolutely, Freddy. Go ahead. Do trades all you want. You can do as many trades as you would like. Alright. I'm thinking maybe Choice Spec Flutter Mane to start off. Maybe go with the Tailwind option. They're probably not going to go with Trick Room with this team. They always could flip the script on me, though. They always could flip the script. Let's go Brute Bonnet. Right? Brute Bonnet to lead? Let's go Great Tusk to lead. Let's go... Sure, if the snow gets up, we can take advantage of the snow. In fact, we can take advantage of the snow if they put the Abomasnow out there. How about that? How about that? I saw their team with Abomasnow and know their snow Pokemon. We'll bring the snow Pokemon. That's fine. Yeah, what does Freeze do, man? Like that was a little upsetting about that last game too. What does Freeze do? Frozen then. What has Frozen done? What is that state? How do you search up that state of Frozen? How does Frozen work in Alright, whatever. I really thought you were frozen for at least a turn. At least a turn. It's a 10% thing that happened, and he just thought immediately? Like, that's still a little bit, unsettling to me. Shadow Ball. So he's a ghost type too, right? On the Toxtricity. Poison type. Why do I think it's ghost type? Poison type. Duh. So he can hurt me with his poison move, but not if I do this. Shadow Ball into you, and then maybe Headlong Rush into... Nah, other way. Terra, Moonblast into you, and then Headlong Rush into you. Okay. I wanted to get the max damage on the board, and I feel like this is how we do it. I feel like this is how we do it. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate you, my friend. Alright, so I just don't want to eat a poison whatever type attack. He's going protect. Cool. Is he gonna go Trick Room on me? Or what? Let's see if he goes Trick Room. Because I mean we're pretty slow too with the prison. Imprison? On me? Which Pokemon did he imprison? It doesn't tell me. Okay, me. What move does he have that we share? I don't know what move he imprisoned. Unless he goes Terra Flying here, this will still be decent. He's gonna probably go Terra Flying here, isn't he? He's gonna probably go Terra Flying here. Okay, he goes Terra Normal. So this is a spot where wouldn't have known that we could have clicked this, so that's not like the last situation. He goes Protect. Okay, that's fine. He still might eat a pretty hefty attack here, bro. Like, I'm curious what he's going for with this Toxtricity, like what it even does. I've never seen Toxtricity in a competitive. Long Rush never feels like look at how he barely lived that. Barely lived that. Boom, Burst. What does that do? Is that one of those hits everybody moves? Dang, bro. That did that much damage? Oh, of course it was a crit. I've been getting crit like just nobody's business today. There's nobody, like the last 4 games we've been crit. The last... Wait, is he Life Orb? He must be Life Orb. I didn't even see what happened. He must be Life Orb with Life Orb chip, and that's how he got knocked out. Dude should still be thrilled that he was able to get the attack off. He's very lucky. Sent out... What? Skizor? Sure. We're choice back, so we have to go Moonblast. We can go Protect on the Tusk, though. Tusk can't use its Sealed Protect. Dude, I'm a little confused, man. Does Imprison work on both? Wait, Imprison works on both Pokemon? Hold up! I did not know that. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. Alright, so let's make sure that we're doing the right thing here. Gonna go Moonblast onto you. Hopefully for a KO. Then let's go, dang, we don't want to eat that. That's fine. We'll just sacrifice here. That's fine. We'll just sacrifice the Great Tusk. Makes no difference. Like, that was gonna happen. There's nothing we can do to prevent that from happening without switching in the backs or the, what's his name? Or the bundles. We're both weak to that. We're both weak to steel type attacks. So I'd rather lose the 1 HP Pokemon. Rather lose the 1 HP Pokemon. Big boy backs. Grayson, by the way, do you know when it's updating? No, I don't. Hey, there you go. Look at that. I brought backs because I was trying to take advantage of their snow, and they brought the snow for me. That's just so, you know, it's just so sweet of them when you just don't know if someone's going to do something for you, and then they do, and it just shows that they really care. It just shows that they really care, they really care. Alright, so they already wasted their Terra. Why can't they just leave the Terra's little position on their thing out there? So they wasted their Terra already, so they can't Terra the Obama Snow. We can Glaive. Let's Glaive. I'm down. double up into the, ooh, let's go. Unless he goes protect on the snowman too. Because we're going to go double up into bomb with snow. We might even KO straight out the gate. I think we're going to. He can't live a glaive. Folks are curious about how to play around glaive, by the way. So glaive rush is an attack where if you do the attack, you're going to take double damage on the next turn that you move. So the only way, so how you get around that is by going, alright, so we're going to switch out into bundle because now we actually have a little bit of advantage here and we can afford a little bit, but what we're going to do is, oh. Okay, we have to go Icicle Shard. We have two ways to get around it. One is Protect, because that will negate the next turn. Then the other way is Icicle Shard. So Icicle Shard, hopefully our priority goes faster than their priority. Because what we want to do is attack first, which will negate. That'll mean that we've essentially gotten rid of our second turn attack detriment, because we've attacked again. Alright, but nevertheless, like the fact that we're switching out here is pretty huge to us. Like even if we lose the backs this turn, we're not going to lose the backs this turn. We got the ice shard off first, and that was going to do good damage, but not as much as it would have actually knocked. And that was a critical, dude. Is bullet punch like a because like I've gotten like 3 bullet punches that were crit at end of the game, +1 priority. No, there is no chance for bullet punch to get crit anymore, and I've gotten 3 of them in these last 4 games. All right, so let's go pump into you. Let's go, or actually, let's go protect into you. I know he can just go bullet punch. So that's fine. Let's go pump into you and then shard into you. So make sure we get at least some chip damage before we get knocked out. Bullets of punches. Can we hit this hydro pump, please? Like, I don't know if it's mandatory to win the game because we should have speed with Flutter Mane. That just makes me feel better. That just makes me feel better. Because now we have Power Gem. We're faster. We have a full HP bundle with the snow. We're gonna go Freeze Dry for the guaranteed hit. And we're going to go Shadow Ball, actually. Forget the Power Jump. Ooh, not very effective. I can't believe they didn't get a crit. But would we have knocked out anyway? We would have, yeah, so it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. Sweet. Alright, we can end on that note. The battle set is. And get back to the giveaways and this and that. But hey, that's what I need to do sometimes, guys. I'm sorry. Is just play a lot of competitive just to get, like, that moment right there that I had where I messed up on the Orthworm. Guys, I'm never going to do that again. I can't promise you, but, like, my odds of doing that now are, like, so much less, and I just need more experience like that. So I really appreciate you guys chilling with me while I'm doing these kind of, you know, games and this and that. Alright, we're good for now. We'll try to find some more battle teams to play with tonight that we can bring to you guys tomorrow. Because as this channel progresses, folks, I would like to play more and more and more and do less trades. Not, you know, no trades in the end, but like do less trades so that we could be really showing people what, you know, VGC is all about. Alright, so we'll end off with Klawf, but we can't do Klawf right now because I don't have any in this game. So what we're going to do right now is going to do 4 and 3. That will include anything, that'll include Vivs, that'll include random shinies, this and that. So link up with me, folks. Same game as always, rapid random shinies. All you got to do is send me any Pokemon whatsoever. And if you do connect with me, please let 4 more people win prior to you winning again, just to get a little bit of diversity into the giveaways. So here are the rules. Let me get my list. Thank you all for chilling with me while we did some competitive. And let's find some cool stuff to give away. Find some cool stuff to give away. Nothing cool enough in this box. I want to give. Oh, hey. Leviator. Is that French? Nice. Cool. Take a Gyarados. Hey, French Gyarados. Makuhita. Love Makuhita. Oh, wait, Aiden. But yeah, thanks again, folks, everyone, for chilling with me today. It's been an amazing day. An amazing day. Missy says I have 8 shiny Blissey. Blissey for Missy. Cozy says I came back. Welcome back, Cozy. We will not be streaming for too much longer. Like, we'll cross the 9-hour mark, but probably won't be going too much longer past that. Alright, let's keep doing this. What do we got for dinner? Ooh, we got pizza in the fridge. Oh, bad. Bam, bam, banana. Alright. But yeah, battling is always fun. It's a good mental exercise. It's nice because how do you word it? It feels like even with some like really bad matchups, like there's still some plays you can potentially make and, you know, get some stuff going. So I've been enjoying it. Me. Huh? Oh, sorry. Give me 2 seconds, my friend. I'm sorry. Where is my... Alright, there we are. Wrong list. I'm trying to keep my stuff organized. Okay, so for me, we have... How about a Hydreigon? Oh me, that is far too kind of you. We have a lot of those to give away already. So while very kind of you, we almost insist that you keep it for yourself. Alright. But yeah, today was a great day. It was oddly busy and oddly slow. Like we got up to like 25 people at one point, down to like 6-7 people at one point. So oddly up and down. But for a Tuesday, can't ask for nothing more. Can't ask for nothing more than this. But yeah, I'm excited to chill, eat some food, get ready for tomorrow's stream, and start packing this apartment up. Maybe what I'll do is get a U-Haul. Maybe I will get a U-Haul just to make this whole thing happen in like one trip. Kind of dope. Be kind of dope. So if I got that, that makes so much. That make my entire life so much easier. Do I need boxes? I kind of do need boxes, don't I? I have some boxes here. You got a lot of boxes here, actually, but you know, it's funny, from last time I moved, I never really took all the stuff out of my boxes, so like a lot of stuff in my apartment is just still in boxes. Well, that'll make moving away easier, too. That's funny. Because I didn't know how long I was going to be here for. How long were we here for? GG to Teddy. Teddy, I'm going to send you a mousey. Let's see. We were here since July, so from July till something like 8 months here. God, I love California. 8 months can literally fly by. Teddy says thanks. Hey, my pleasure, Teddy. Thank you for being here, my friend. Folks, I'm gonna say this aloud because I want to say this almost like publicly, but like I want to eat some candy. Like to the point where like I really think that like I might start eating some candy again. Like I haven't had a single piece of candy. Here's a couple lies, folks, that I was told. Here's a couple lies. I was told that if you don't eat candy, you wouldn't want candy as much. I want it more than ever. Haven't eaten like anything like that in months now. months. When so what kind of candy? At this point, anything, honestly. At this point, anything. But if I had to choose, slash got to choose, honestly, you know what I want more than candy is like a dessert, like a donut or something. At this exact moment, but there's been some days in the weeks where it's like nothing would be better than just some Sour Patch Kids, or just something sour. If you really want candy, go get 1A. No, it's not that I don't. I've had a big bag of candy in my cabinet for like months now, but and I bought it actually after I decided to stop eating candy. But I haven't been eating. I haven't eaten anything out of it. It's been for like guests and people that come over. I'm like, if you guys want anything sweet, we got snacks. But yeah, so we've got plenty of snacks. They're always here. That's kind of how I know that I still have a handle on things. Is if I've tried to quit candy like about 10 times in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried to quit and be like, I don't want to eat this anymore. I don't want to feel this way. Like, because what I'll do is like I'll overindulge. Like that's my biggest problem. Like even talking about it now, it's like I can't eat like a little bit of something, and the only way that I can eat a tiny bit of candy is if I've like stuffed my face with like regular food, basically, to the point where like I could barely even fit any more inside me, and then at that point maybe I could eat a little bit of something else, when I shouldn't, when I shouldn't. Here you go, Juan. But that's, if I don't do that, then I could just eat forever. I could eat it all. Like I don't even know like where my limit is, like in terms of like where my physical, like I don't know how to word it. Where I would just be like, I can't do this anymore. But it's somewhere, it's in the ridiculous range of like, 30, 40 ounces, like bag after bag. Could probably just keep going all day. Track is over. So we listened. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's just silent. I was gonna say if this track was over, we listened to the entire Sword and Shield soundtrack today and Legends Arceus soundtrack. Where's the music at? Oh, my bad. My bad, guys. I muted it by accident. My fault. My apologies. I'm all like, what happened to the music? And you guys are probably like, nothing, it's right there. I was gonna say, if we got through the entire Sword and Shield soundtrack to do that'd be kind of crazy. But no, what I'll probably eat tonight, and like I haven't stopped eating sugar altogether, just candy, because I already eat too much sugar. Like I have granola that I eat that has sugar in it. I have, dried mango is like one of my favorite snacks in the world. One of my favorite snacks in the world. If you guys haven't had dried mango, just straight up dried mango, like nothing else added, like none of that nonsense, like this sugar added, that sugar, like just straight dried pressed mango. Oh, so good, so good. Kaylee, I'm gonna send you a random Viv, Kaylee. Rafiq says, yo, what up, Rafiq? Welcome, my friend. Coach said, ooh, dried mango, so good. It is. For like the first time I had dried mango, I didn't know that a fruit could be so delicious. Like I really didn't. I was like, and I've had, ripe everything in my life. The most delicious of everything, I feel like. Strawberries, cherries, watermelon, cantaloupe, bananas, apples, regular mango, not dried, pears, grapes, plums, nectarines, like name a fruit, I probably had it. Probably had it right, probably had it delicious. But dried mango is something different. Once you dry it though and like kind of cook it, essentially, like with the drying process, like it unlocks a new flavor. It honestly tastes like it honestly tastes like candy to me. Just tastes like straight candy. It's so good. GG, Kaylee. Lion says that I know what's the opposite of dried mango. Regular mango. Jen said, you want a cookie? Kinda. It has to be a really good cookie though. I only do chewy cookies. I don't like a crispy cookie. I don't like a hard cookie. I like a soft chewy cookie, and it's got to be like you know what? Here's what I don't like. I do not like a chocolate chip cookie. But you know what I do love? And I'm talking love, top tier love. Replace the chocolate chips with mini M&Ms. I don't know what it is, but that one difference, is like, oof. Aiden, GG Aiden. What do we got in here? Probably not a ton. We're gonna have to do a round of here. Let's do a Lycan Rock. We have to do a the next 3 folks that we do will be 3 Roaring Moon and then 3 Iron Valiant after that. Wine so said durian. I don't think I've ever had a durian. It smells bad and tastes questionable depending on the person. Oh, sounds awful. You know what fruit I was so disappointed with? Like when I ate it, I was like, this is what this tastes like? Because I've just heard of it and it just sounded good. But papaya, bro, papaya is so nasty. The texture is awful. It like, you could basically, you get a chunk of papaya, you could basically mush it into applesauce kind of texture by just pressing it with from the bottom of your tongue to the top of your mouth. It is like the worst texture, and the flavor is like barely decent. It was like so disappointing. Brady said shiny shuffle. Brady, we don't really have enough people in here for the shuffle right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And we're not going to be doing too much more. We're going to probably be doing this for another 5 minutes. Probably going to switch into Scarlet Violet and then do, you know, some trades there. And then end it with the Klawfs. I like to do like around 20 people or so. I think it's really good for the shiny shuffle. That way everyone doesn't keep connecting with the same person. That's just my baseline thing. Alright, let's do the, like we said, we're going to do the Moons and then the Valiants. Because we just got too many of each. Wine Sosa, what do you think about watermelon? Love it. I mean, to me, I'm like very in the minority here, but I think cantaloupe is like far and away better than watermelon. Like top tier melon for me is cantaloupe. Cantaloupe was my first favorite fruit. First favorite fruit was cantaloupe. And I know that's one of those ones that like some people just don't like it, and it's like whatever, man, more for me. But yeah, a ripe cantaloupe is like without a doubt one of my favorite flavors on this planet. And to me, it's like cantaloupe is up here, watermelon is like here, and then honeydew is like not even on the spectrum. Cantaloupe with a K. Cantaloupe, cantaloupe, I think it is. But yeah, that's probably my favorite of the melons. You know what I oddly love, like a lot, is cucumbers. I don't know why, talking about watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew, something about cucumber, like, guys, I'm not a biologist here. I don't know what the plant thing is, botanist, I'm not none of that stuff, but cucumbers, I feel like cucumbers are a melon. I don't know how to word it. Cucumbers, like, give me a melon vibe, even though I know they're not shaped like a melon. The seed looks exactly like any kind of melon seed you can see. Like, take like a cucumber seed next to a cantaloupe seed, next to a honeydew seed. They look pretty much very, very similar. And then something about the flavor of it, it's like, it has like this refreshing after effect that you only get from a melon. I don't know. I'm weird when I think about cucumbers like that, but I love cucumbers too. Like, they're one of the few things that I could just eat on them. Go like, you know, with some like, just like sliced cucumbers with Italian dressing. Incredible. Cucumbers and olives. Oh my god, yes. Rafiq said, see you guys. Gotta go get ready for school. Have it going, Rafiq. Good luck with your exams and all that stuff I know you're talking about. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. We'll catch you next time. Alright, for me. Brace it. Oh yeah, cubes are the best. And another one that I'm sorely disappointed with, which, like, you look at them and you'd be like, oh, you must love this one. You know what I don't hate, but, like, I'm so just, like, I've never had a good piece in my entire life. Never once have I been like, oh, this was a really good, I'm really glad I had some zucchini in my meal. I've never once had zucchini and thought, this tastes good to me. Not once. Zucchini is, like, the biggest letdown of a vegetable to me. Because, like, I like vegetables. I've always liked, like, broccoli is one of my favorite vegetables. I like carrots. I don't like cooked carrots. I like raw carrots. What do you call it? I like things like, kind of more greens, like, asparagus. I like Brussels sprouts. Mushrooms for sure. All that stuff. you know, is good. But man, something about zucchini is so... It's mushy. It gets so mushy. Like, you can't get it very thinly sliced, maybe. Maybe. But, nah, why even bother? Rafik says, oh, before I go Alex's house tomorrow, it's not for Rowlet. Good. Could we do, like, closer to 5 my time? And by closer to, I mean, could we do exactly 5 my time on the dot, or at any exact time on the dot? And, you know, because normally what I say is, like, you know, around this time, around that time, but just so it's not open to interpretation. Or last time we did 6. 6 is fine, too. 6 was good. We had enough time to do that because we didn't have any, you know, trouble. It's bland. Zucchini, bro. Your guys' spellings for some of these words are crazy, bro. Zucchini, Z-U-C-C-I-N-I. Z-U-C-C-I-N-I. Or is it Z-U-C-C-H-I-N-I? Z-U-C-C-H-I-N-I. Zucchini. Zucchini. Z-U-C-C-H-I-N-I. Sorry. Yui. Alright, let's do one more. We had... Rafik said, I don't think I can do 5 because I only finished school at 6. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. We can... Are you going to be available the day after too, Rafik, in case we can't get it all done in one day? 7's cool. We can try that. I mean, it'll be leading right up to it. But we can try that. I'm not good at spelling. I'm in 6th grade, man. Yeah, but you're on the phone, right? Autocorrect. Plus, those sound like vocab words to me. Those don't sound like anything that advanced. Zucchini. Zucchini. Cantaloupe. These sound like 5th, 6th grade words to me. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in school. I've had vocabulary. Yeah, I will since it's Friday. Alright, sounds good to me. Bray said, you know what is also good? Baked cauliflower. It has to be baked in oil and salt, though. It tastes like butter, and it's so creamy. I like cauliflower regardless. I'll take cauliflower any day. I'll take cauliflower any day. You know what's bomb? Yo, you said baked. Nah, forget all that, bro. Forget all that. You want to know what's bomb, Brady? And I'm talking, like, legit. I used to work at a lot of restaurants. A lot of restaurants, actually. But, so, we were working at a Lebanese place, and we had a fried cauliflower dish. And we noticed that California Pizza Kitchen had a buffalo cauliflower dish. And I said, well, there's no reason why we can't do, what you call it? No reason why we can't do buffalo. So I went across to the market that we had nearby. Ralph's, I think it is. And I bought a bottle of Frank's Red Hot. Then we grilled up we fried up some, what you call it? Some cauliflower. We tossed it, you know, in a little saucepan. And, yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. So buffalo cauliflower, it holds the sauce really, really well. I don't know if it was because it was fried. Like, I don't know if you could bake it like that. I don't know if the baking. I don't know if it was the fry, like the fried though. I mean, like, what are you gonna like? You can't beat fried. I mean, baked is healthier, obviously, but you can't beat fried when it comes to like the flavor and this and that. Rafik, so we do have Thursday and Friday. Well, how about let's try tomorrow for the 7 o'clock and let's see if we can do it all. And if we can, we can. If not, if it comes too like say it comes to like we're at like 4 boxes in, it's like 11 o'clock or 10:30, then we'll just cut it at then, and then do the rest the next day. But if we could get them all out, then that would be what's up. We just traded right. All right, cool. GG to Teddy. Cozy said, I'm gonna head out. Night, everyone. Have a good day. You as well, Cozy. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, that seems so good. Fried seems so much. Oh, Brady, get that crispy coating, just like with wings. It's just like wings, just like wings. Cause I mean, I don't know if you've worked in a restaurant before, or let me say worked with a fryolator before, but I've done wings. I've done a lot of cooking actually. For someone who's never been a cook, I've done a lot of cooking before. Never actually cooked anyone's meal though. Luckily for the people that have worked or that have been my customers, luckily they haven't needed me to cook their meal. But I've watched enough that I probably could have gotten some of these meals. Fried zucchini. You would have to bread it first. Like eggs and flour kind of breading. Or some kind of breading, fried zucchini with a breading wouldn't be bad. Something about the cauliflower, naturally, it just holds. But you know what's really good, actually, Brady, is, which you kind of reminded me of, is I worked at so many different restaurants. I worked at a southern fried chicken restaurant once, and we served for appetizers fried pickles, fried okra, and fried tomatoes. And the batter that they had on there, you could tell it had like some cornmeal in it, and just something to keep like really kind of thick, like very, very good. And that would be really good on zucchini, because like those are all the same texture. Because my initial thought was like it wouldn't hold in the fryer, like, whereas the cauliflower is like a rock, dude. Cauliflower is a rock that you hold, that it's gonna hold. Yo, do you want to know the secret tech to life? Oh man, y'all don't want to hear about this. The secret tech to life. When you're working in a restaurant and you have a fryolator, you can cook a perfect piece of bacon in like 45 seconds. Perfect piece of bacon. You just drop that bacon in the fryolator, and like, you guys would, I don't even keep talking about it because I'm gonna make y'all jealous of how good it is. But the fact that you can get deep fried bacon and it's perfect crispiness. You couldn't even tell it was fried. Perfect, like all the bacon that we would put on someone's sandwiches would come out of the fryer, because it would just be so quick. Like, what do you want to do? Cook 10 minutes on the grill, or cook 45 seconds in the fryer? And it was crinkly, crispy, perfect every time, fried on each side. Oh my, it's like the bacon was made for the fryolator. It really was. But yeah, I made some good sandwiches at that one pizzeria. My favorite sandwich was a boneless buffalo chicken sandwich with bacon, mozzarella cheese, and oregano. And I'm telling you, folks, that oregano, you're like, oregano? I'm telling you, that oregano, whew, it ties it all together. That is the catalyst. That is the catalyst that brings it all together. Raise it, honestly, you should cook on stream. Brady, if I had the setup and the situation, then I would, honestly. You know, I'm going to go back home. I have a really nice kitchen before I sell this house. I might as well make some good cooking out of this kitchen. I would be down to do some cooking streams. I have my cameras and everything. You have the best way of describing food. Hey, I appreciate that, my friend. That's very kind of you to say. GG to Caleb. No, my friend, you have to go by the rules. I still have to go by the rules. Unfortunately. So it's still four per last wing. You've only got one to Caleb. I really appreciate that, Brady. I just have a lot of experience with playing with the tools that restaurants have available to them and not paying for it. You know, like being able to like use food that I don't have to buy, use tools that I didn't have to buy, and use just gadgets and this and that, and like have like the dishwasher right there, like how I just described, like when I described doing the wings, like I even picture myself, I'm like, dude, all I gotta do is take the thing, throw it in the back, spray out the bowl, throw it in the dishwasher. It's gonna come out the other end perfectly clean. At home, that kind of stuff takes like half an hour to clean up. Come on, guys, you gotta please share, guys. Sharing is caring. Please follow the rules. I mean, it's very basic rules. Do this and that. Fonts at AA. If you need help with recipes, I have a few. Fawn, from you, I'd definitely take some recipes. Tyler said, good night, Alex. Have a great night, Tyler. Thank you so much, my friend. So, guys, please let more than just, yourselves win. Like, you gotta let... I've got the list right here if you guys want to read it. It's right there. We're going off of the 413 trades. So if your name is at the very bottom of the list, that means we're not going to trade with you. You gotta let at least 4 people win before you can win again. I've been keeping track of all the names. So, thank you, Aiden. I think that was the last... Actually, no, we had one more Valiant. But yeah, I do like to cook. One thing that I actually would love to be able to get back into would be making my... what's the best way to describe these? Because, of course, they're homemade. Secret recipe protein cookies. But not really secret recipe. I don't mind telling people what's in it. Secret blend. Power protein cookies. It's called power protein cookies. Here's the basic ingredients of these protein cookies. Almond flour, almond milk, chia seeds, hemp seeds, pea protein isolate, xanthan gum, dates, vanilla, and that's like the base. And then from there I go with like a few different like you know, this and that. A few different, like, things here and there. But that's, like, what I usually start with. And I can get about 25 grams of protein in about a 50-ish gram cookie. I can get about a 1/2 ratio of protein to actual cookie. Now, here's the biggest problem with my cookies is that they don't stay on the shelf. Like, you have to refrigerate them. You have to refrigerate them. Now, they can stay unrefrigerated for about a week. They can stay refrigerated for about 3 weeks. I used to make them in my apartment in California and actually ship them to my friend in Massachusetts, and he would be able to keep them in his fridge for about a week before they would go bad. And I would individually wrap each one of them in saran wrap to, you know, keep them as fresh as possible. But they were really good for making you feel good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, in terms of, like, do you want something that, like, you can be on the go? I have no time to cook, no time to... This whole protein cookie thing started when I was drinking a lot of protein shakes. And then, like, eventually I was, like, so sick of bringing the shaker bottle with me, cleaning out the bottle late at night. It smelled all day because I didn't get to this or that, whatever. And, yeah, so it was like, what if I could get the protein but without the bottle, without the shaker? So me, Jen, I know you're here. You got the one person, man. I showed you the link. I mean, come on, man. Help me out. Help me out. Please stop doing what you're doing, okay? Please stop doing that thing that I've asked you to stop doing. I don't know how else to make it more clear. Here, I can show you guys the list again. Even though we just showed it 5 more times, your name is one above the last person. So you gotta let... Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna be done doing trades for the night because it's just Caleb and me that are connecting, and, like, they've already gotten theirs. So I guess I'll just be done with this then. I'm gonna do some Klawf, and then we'll actually end off the night. Brady said, honestly, there should be public kitchens that anyone can use, top-of-the-line equipment. People would honestly have so much better relationship with homemade food. Liability. Kitchens are too dangerous for the average person. I mean, you need, like, some big wave or some big this and that. I mean, I agree, that'd be cool, just to be able to go down and play with some of the stuff. But you would need, like, some massive release forms. Massive release forms. Like, everything in the kitchen can cut you. Or burn you. Or both. If you're lucky. Let's see one more time. Fawn said, or AA... I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Fawn said something. Or if I'm ever in Cali when you are considering you live 3-4-5 minutes from my parents, we could collab. Nice. Or AA... If I'm ever in Cali when you are considering... That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'd be down. I'll be back down here, Fawn, in the fall time, so don't worry. The LA area is my preferred place to be. So even though I'm not going to be coming back to probably Long Beach specifically, if I were to live in the Long Beach area, I would go to Signal Hill, which is effectively Long Beach, but it's not Long Beach. Signal Hill is like a tiny little city, town, whatever you want to call it, inside of Long Beach. But it's effectively Long Beach. But it's a very, very nice part, and that's the only place I'd probably really go to. When I come back down here, I'll probably go towards, like I was talking about before, like Hermosa, like Manhattan Beach. I probably wouldn't want to spend the money of Manhattan Beach, but Hermosa Beach would be nice. Redondo Beach would be nice. But yeah, I'll be down here. Folks, let's do the last of the Klawfs for the day. Last of the Klawfs, and then I am going to be bouncing out. Bouncing on out. Let me get a redirect set up too. A redirection, a follow me, if you will. A rage powder. Let me get a rage powder set up. Fawn said, I know where it is, all relatively close to my parents. Nice. Yeah, that's like my general area. I probably wouldn't go Orange County. Orange County is a place where I don't mind visiting, but I don't think I'd want to live down there. But truth be told, it's all kind of the same. It's all kind of the same. It just depends, like, really, it's more the neighborhood that you're in down here that makes more of a difference than the county. You could say, like, LA County versus Orange County. Is it 562 for Klawf? Yes, it is. Wine so? Yes, it is. I wouldn't either. Is where my parents live. That's funny. I mean, as soon as I said that, though, there are some parts of Orange County that I do really like. What do you call it? I like, Newport Beach has a lot of really nice parts. Dana Point is really nice. Lagoon is really nice. Huntington is not bad. Huntington's actually, you know, Huntington is not bad. Huntington I would consider, because Huntington feels like LA. Huntington feels like LA. Now sure, people in Huntington are a little bit more insane. Like when the pandemic was going on, Huntington was the part of California that was like, we ain't wearing our masks. And it's like, all right, Huntington, you be you. You be you. But in terms of like, it's right on the, it's like right there too. It's like right down, you know, you can take the PCH right up from there to get right back into Long Beach. So like, it's like 20 minutes away. Like that would be one place where I would consider. 50, 62. Irvine is just boring. I've never been to Irvine. Maybe like, I mean, I'm sure I've been, but I've never really spent a lot of time in Irvine. You know where I spent a lot of time, which is really, really boring, is Santa Ana. Because they used to have the esports arena in Santa Ana, which was where they hosted like 3 or 4 Smash tournaments a week. Santa Ana, very boring place. Orange County seems boring in general, but the ESA, the esports arena, was such a cool place. I need to go dig up my old pictures and phone videos and this and that from the ESA, because man, that was like one of the coolest places I've ever gotten the pleasure of spending time in my life. Like, wow, what an amazing venue. Santa Ana ESA. There will never be a place like it. Oh, let's go Clodsire for Missy. Alright, we're gonna lead off to Trash Can Man when we're done here, folks, by the way. GG. Oh my gosh! Dude, Missy. Missy, I'm sorry, dude. Missy, you don't have to accept that. Missy. Gosh, guys, I'm trying to do the thing here. I forgot we weren't doing the randoms anymore. Sorry, Missy, stay here if you want the Klawf. Stay here if you want the Klawf. It's your choice. It's your choice, actually. Clodsire or Klawf. You get the pick. I didn't mean to do that to you. I was trying to switch over to the Klawf again, but I'm glad you connected. I'm glad we got you, so. Feel free to keep that Klawf and then just connect with me again with for I'm sorry, feel free to keep the Clodsire and connect with me again for a Klawf. Sounds good to me, Missy. You can still get a Klawf. Just connect again, okay? That's my bad. I did the code right, but I did the wrong mindset. Lion said, worst Pokemon in your opinion? I don't think about Pokemon like that. I don't have any worst or best or this or that. I mean, you know, best is more so, but worst, it's like, you know, once I don't like a Pokemon or like don't feel an attachment to it, I'm like, oh, that's definitively my least favorite. All right, everybody, let's get these last few crabs out of the way. Of which me, I'm sure you've already gotten one, right? You haven't gotten a crab yet, me? Been here all day. I already see that you got one, me. So, me, can you stop doing this? Like, I don't want to. Do you want me to bang you from the chat and this and that? Like, what's going on? Like, you've been relatively cool for pretty much all up until today, and now you're just kind of being, honestly, and I hate to use this harsh, vulgar language, but a bit of a disappointment. You've been just a bit of a disappointment. So if you don't want us to really like you or this or that, then keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. But if you want to like be a welcome member of the chat and this and that thing, you're gonna have to stop connecting with me when you've already gotten your Pokemon. Dude, I don't. Jen is my so what are you saying, me? So you're saying that you don't want to talk in the chat anymore, or you do? Because like why people are disruptive and are still in the chat is one thing. Like, it's like, if you're trying to just troll us and like get banned and this and that, then go get banned, whatever. Like, go be a troll and do this and that. We'll flip the screen around. Like, I'll make sure people get their stuff. But if you're gonna be here, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Take the red nose off and act right, please. That's all I can ask. Like, you already got your Pokemon. What more can I do for you? Like, you disrupted the last trade like considerably, and now you're gonna disrupt this trade too. Like, what more can I do for you? To what more do we owe you? Like, how special and important are you that you need to be disrupting every trade? Alright, let me go into this box here. GG Missy. It is just baffling, folks. It is baffling to me. It's like, have we not given you enough shiny Pokemon today? Like, I have the name me on my list like 10 times. Have I not given you enough shiny Pokemon? Like, my one request is to please not disrupt the stream in the trade codes. It's like, so it's very clear that you like to be here, so we could just not trade with you anymore. UCI is there. Yeah, Santa Ana's Matt went to school there for culinary. Oh, that's what's up. OCSA, UCI, UCI. I don't know what that stands for. Is that University of California, Irvine? Am I able to get shiny dust like Rox's Gaming God? Nope. Not tonight. Is that like the same thing like UCLB? Are those the, like, cool, got it. As your official college dropout, college stuff is confusing to me. Christopher Guerrero says, I've had the stream open as background noise, but I haven't chatted. Hey, thank you for being here, Christopher. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Aiden. GG to Aiden. Bum 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 dun. How many of these have I given away today? We've given away... I gave away 3 full boxes of these today already. Kind of crazy. So folks, just standard how to win. Just send me any Pokemon that you have caught yourself, please. That'd be really appreciated. 534 070. Gaming God says, okay. Gaming God, can I have some money for free? You know, while you're here. I mean, I'm sure you got some that I could take too. I mean, this isn't just one way. Like, you got stuff for me too, right? What do you got for me, Gaming God? Because once you say no, then I'm going to give you the same, okay. Instead of like, thanks for being here, Gaming God. I really appreciate it. I'll be, alright. I was really hoping you had something for me, though. I'm not going to say hi or bye. I'm just going to say, what do you got for me? Bum, 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 bum. GG to Aiden. Fawn said, yep, low-key I might too. Might what? I lost track of what we're talking about. AA will Miss V wants out BRB. We will be here, almost guaranteed. I can't believe we're still streaming though. I was intending to end like right around 9, and it's now 9:23. As in like how many 9 hours after the stream? It's been now 9 hours and 23 minutes until the stream. Yui. I don't think Yui's got one yet. Yui, please send me any Pokemon that you have caught or hatched yourself. Caught or hatched yourself. Dang, man, they slamming doors around here. 595, 5558. Or is it 558? Did we do too many fives? We did one too many fives, right? That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hey Jen, you know where the door is, right? You know where the back button is? You know where the X is? The exit. You know how to go find a different stream? I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Christopher says, do you have a Score Bunny or Froakie? I missed those raids. I don't have any that are just random. Does anyone have a random Froakie or Score Bunny that they could send over to Christopher? Like, I could always hatch one for you, but I'm lazy. So if someone had one that they could just send to you, that'd be awesome. Rowlet is not lazy. Rowlet said they would be happy to make one for you. Very, very kind of you. Dun 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 dun. Alright, keep it going, keep it going. Me sister likes your stream, and I didn't know now how she likes you guys. You have a very smart sister then. You have a very smart sister. I bet your parents tell you that all the time. Be like, you should be more like your sister. And you probably always wonder, like, why do they say that? Why do they keep telling me that I should be more like my sister? This is one of those reasons why. Because they have better taste than you. Alright. Scarlet Violet errors. Missy says life is negative enough, we don't need that here. Thank you, A, for sharing your time with us. No, Missy, thank you for sharing your time with me, my friend. Gerald. Thank you so much for being here, Gerald. Oh, Gerald is that's far too kind of you. Gerald, any Pokemon, all my friend that you've hatched yourself, please. Any Pokemon that you've hatched yourself, please. Hatched or caught yourself. Anything with your trainer tag on it, while I greatly appreciate the shiny, we have tons and tons of shinies, and donations are extremely appreciated. But, just for getting my, if I don't take your name down, Gerald, I'm gonna get another Gerald in the next 5 minutes. I know I will. So that's why I have to go by ID and name. If I only go by name, I get double ups. If I don't, then I don't. It's just easier that way. It's just easier that way. Alright, cool. Thank you, my friend. 7-4. Just much is valuable for trading. My only shiner is Flooding Mane. There you go, my friend. Christopher. Oh, are you talking to Rowlet? Rowlet was not going to ask you for anything in return, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not going to speak for Rowlet even more than I just did, but they said they would breed it for you. They didn't say they'd breed it for you for a shiny. Like, once again, I'd be happy to do it if I wasn't just so lazy. And, I mean, I am sitting here doing all these trades as is. All right, Gerald. GG, Gerald. But yeah, you guys have been amazing today. Amazing today. Unbelievable, as always. I'm actually definitely feeling the wind down time now here. I'm feeling the wind down time, folks. Everyone already got their Klawf? Is that it? Are we resting now? I feel like that's it. No, there's another one. It's okay. Is that the last customer for the night? Kaz Fire. What's going on, Kaz? It's fine, Kaz. You don't have to send me one. Fawn is back. Welcome back, Fawn. You made it back before I left. I'm glad. So I was like, oh no, Fawn's still not back, and I don't want to say... I don't want to leave before I say goodbye to everybody. But we are going to probably end very, very shortly. We're going to try to end very, very shortly. I'm basically just going to keep connecting until everyone's gotten their Klawf, and then I'm going to end. Because I want everyone to be able to get one. I don't want to end before, you know, have someone be like, but I didn't get one yet. Kaz, just hit that A button for me, baby. Hit that young A button for me, please. Get that trade going. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. Christopher said, can I get a Klawf, or is it too late? Christopher, you're in the right place, right time, my friend. Just link up with me. It's code's 562. Send me any Pokemon. It's yours for free. It's got a Master Ball attached to it too, everybody, so don't forget to take that Master Ball off. Oh, hey, I have to tell you what happened in the Applebee's interview. Oh yeah, please do. Hopefully it went well, because usually things don't happen unless it's like a good thing, you know? Jonathan said, chillin' and you, bro. We're just chilling, my friend. Thank you, thank you. And I'm a guy. Are you Kaz, Jonathan? Are you Cat's Fire? Because I would assume that Jonathan is a guy. Ghosted, is there a delay? Like 5 seconds, but that's just built into the internet, you know? No set delay. I am on as low latency as possible. Got it, Jonathan. Cool. That makes sense. I was like, you know, I said to them, thank you, sir, or whatever I said. But when I see Jonathan, I'm going to assume Jonathan's a man for sure. Got it. Cool. All right, keep it up, folks. Keep it up. So it's 1 per person, everybody. So, you know, as more people get theirs, your odds to get yours are increased and this and that. So that's why I said I'll do it until everyone's got theirs, because, you know, we'll eventually run out of people. Or Klawfs. But I think we'd probably run out of time before we run out of Klawf at this point. 562, everybody. That's the code. First come, first serve. So, yeah, Jeng, you already got one, my friend. Your sister already got one for you, okay? So don't even worry about it. Your sister already got one for you. So keep linking up, folks, except for the person with the name Me. You've already got one, Me. You don't need to get another one. I promise you're good. Fonsa basically got there 15 minutes early, got ready to do the interview. 2 things happened that just... Oh, boy. Tell me. Ghost. What up, Ghost? Fonsa, I've been getting connection issues all day. I'm happy to get what I get. For real, it's been crazy. I appreciate your positive attitude, Missy. But yeah, sometimes you can just tell straight out the gate on if they don't respect you and your time. Normally, Ghost, I would... Yeah, it's all good, Ghost. I was going to send you... It's all good. Your name is, like, so unique. It's fun. End of the stream. All good. Send me whatever. Alright, so I've got a, what do you call it? We've got, a handful of people left to go. Jen said, hey, sorry, man, I woke up to my brother on your stream. Jen, to be honest with you, yes. The only reason why I didn't ban their chat is because they said it was not you. But I was about to ban you, / your name, because I didn't know what was going on. GG to Ghost. And then when they said that it was not you, I would have felt bad, so I didn't. Because I would have hated for you to wake up and be like, why can't I chat in this, you know, stream anymore that I come to all the time? Nah, you're good. You're good, Jen. You do not have to apologize for them. We were already getting pretty good at ignoring them. It just took me a few minutes to realize exactly what was going on. Alright, GG. You're good. You sleep well, my friend. And you can lock your phone up now. Kids, right, folks? What are you going to do about them? What are you going to do? But you're good, Jen. No worries at all. No apology needed. Okay, bye. Well, have a good rest of your night, Jen. Womp womp, more connection issues. Just like how Missy was talking about. I mean, like... But folks, if you guys were here in the beginning of the stream today, we actually... The trading wasn't even working for like 10-15 minutes. It was very, very odd. Topher! GG, Topher. Fonson, so A, I got there, and the front of the house manager and hiring manager were not there, and B, they didn't bother to reschedule. They had also sent a confirmation text 30 minutes earlier. Oh my god, those, bro. So they weren't even there to interview you after sending a confirmation text. That's next level. Bro, what I would have done if I was the manager on duty there is I would have at least offered you some food to take with you for your trouble of coming down. I'd be like, you want to take some lunch or something? I'll comp that. Because, like, it's pretty not good. So, if they don't even do anything to, like, you know, extend a goodwill, like, just something. Christopher said, yo, thanks for the Klawf. My pleasure. Topher, I should have put 2 and 2 together. Topher Guerrero. I feel like we've gotten there, folks. Is there anyone in the chat who hasn't gotten a Klawf yet that is still trying to get one? Because I feel like the answer is probably getting pretty close to no. I'm thinking that, like, everyone has, like, you know, gotten one. And we'll still have a few left over for, you know, random giveaways like we do 413 all the time. But, the next thing that we give away will probably be... Gosh, tough call. Caballer, what's going on, Caballer? Raleigh said, is it still a daily thing? Yes, Raleigh, yes. Yo, that's what shiny Pupitar looks like? That is so purple and so good. What a great shiny. Thanks, Caballer. You don't have to send us that. Because, like, I know what the Larvitar looks like, and I've seen Tyranitar. Oh, is it okay that I haven't gotten one yet? Come on down, my friend. Now's your time. Because once I stop connecting with people, that is going to be the end of the stream. That will tell me that everyone's gotten there. The other thing looks like... Try and tell me that thing don't look like grape flavor to you. Man, that thing looks delicious. Someone asked me earlier what shiny Pokemon would I want to eat. I want to eat that thing. Looks like grape flavor. Theodore, so good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Hey, thanks, Theodore. Appreciate you being here, my friend. One already got there. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. What up, big D's? Come on down. Hey, we still got people connecting that I haven't seen before, so cool. Let it ride, everybody. Let it ride. Maybe I'll set a cutoff then of 10 hours because I didn't think we'd still be going for this last part here, so I'm gonna go for 20 more minutes. Speed running these creates folks, connect as fast as possible. We'll go 20 minutes more. Or whoever people don't connect, whichever happens first. Missy says, I don't have a shiny Iron Hands. All I have for shiny is Blissey. Missy, if you want to link up, after all this, I could send you one. Give me like 10 minutes after the stream is over. DM me on Discord. Well, one per person, Kabbalah, one per person, my friend. We ain't here to connect for nothing, for nobody. We're just, you know, we're trying to get these to the people who haven't gotten theirs yet. And while we, you know, we see we just gave you one. Right? Right? Didn't we, like, just give you one? Kev, who are you in the chat? Type to me in the chat. I'm like 90% sure that we just gave you one. Which person were you? Yeah, you're right here. You just sent us a shiny, so thank you for the shiny. I appreciate that, but it's one per person now. Because like I'm really trying to get some people their first one. So if you could please stop doing what you're doing, that'd be so awesome. So awesome, so that people who haven't gotten there first yet could get there first. That'd be super cool. I really appreciate that you just want more and more, but we're not gonna give you any more. So please stop connecting to me. But it's all good. That's why I set a 20-minute time limit. Because that has a whole bunch of nonsense built into it. W. Here you go, my friend. We got to get Rowlet one. We've given away... I'm too short of 100, but like I've definitely missed some people. Hey, we streamed the whole day with no technical difficulties. I just realized that. Nice. Nice. We streamed the whole day with no glitches, no this, no that. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Bracelet, so I guess the new hub is working enough. It's honestly a piece of junk. But the last one was an even bigger piece of junk. Like, here's why it's a piece of junk. So I have 6 things plugged in. I was not able to use slots 1 through 6. For example, I plugged the first slot in. The first thing that I plugged in was my external hard drive. It worked. It was all good. Cool. Second thing that I plugged in was my keyboard. Didn't work. Said not enough power is sent to this port. I said phenomenal. That's exactly what I purchased this one for, was for more power. It has literally 5x more power from 12 volts to 60 volts of my last one. So I said, excellent. That's just what I want to see. I plug it into the very opposite end. So I plug in essentially at slot 1, then I plug into slot 10. Slot 10 works. I'm like, cool. Try my mouse. Plug into slot 2, doesn't work. Fantastic. Plug into slot 9, it does work. So we keep going up the line. I go slot, what up Daniel, GG, my friend. I go slot like, 7, 8, then slot 6 doesn't work, but slot 5 does work. And so long story short, I wanted 7 slots, I only have 6. I have to like drag, what do you call it? This cable to behind my laptop now to get it to work for my Zoe cam, or else that won't just work at all. So it works, but it's still a piece of junk. Oh my god, dude. Just trade me something, please. Races by, gotta go. Have a good one, Brady. But at least it is holding so far. AA, sorry that I missed so much of the stream today. I took a 4-hour nap. Oh, you're good. You're good. I've been there. My accidental 4-hour naps are my favorite 4-hour naps. Yo, they released Annihilape EX. Let's see what it looks like. Yo, Annihilape EX. The first Annihilape card. Interesting. Sierra said, I am back with snacks. Welcome back, welcome back. We're actually ending very, very shortly. We're ending very, very shortly. We're finishing up with the last of our Klawf trades. But, alright, let me check. Alrighty. I was checking right now, make sure that I got your message, Missy, but I do. Oh, okay. I just saw your message about those oils. I'll have to look into that because Zoe definitely needs it. Zoe definitely needs it. I woke up from it at 8:30. Guess who's gonna be up for a while? Oh boy. Daniel was my cousin. He said thank you. Sorry for taking so long. Oh, of course. Tell him that I said if he can't hear me, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Happy to have him, and definitely feel free to come back anytime for more free shiny Pokemon. I haven't decided what we're going to do next. It's either going to be Hisuian, Zorua, or Klawf, one of the two. And then we'll just switch the opposite. Whichever one we don't do next, we'll do the other one after that. I'll probably do the Hisuian Zorua next because it's an easier thing for me to give away. Missy said we got the plug in kind from a pet store. Oh, that's what's up. Ooh, we were talking about candy before. You know what kind of candy I really want right now? Just random, I know. Would be peanut M&Ms. A little bit of everything. You get that candy coated and shell, you get some chocolate, you get some peanuts. It's beautiful. Alright, everybody, that was one connection, not with with nobody linking up, and if we get another one here, I'm gonna consider that the mark. Who is that? What's this Pokemon here? Is that Bellybolt? Oh, it's Bellybolt. Nice. Is that Bellybolt EX? Tiny little picture. You can get them from a vet, but the same thing from a pet store. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know to like look into it. You know. Hey, there you go, folks. There you go. Cool. All right. Folks, I'm gonna send you off to a redirect now. I believe we have Trash Can Man. Is it Trash Can Man? Who do I have you guys set up for the redirect to? TCM, I want to say. I'm actually snacking with peanut butter M&M's dogs. Nice. They're just like such a good, I don't know how to word it. They're just such a good, hearty snack. Like they're one of the few snacks that will actually fill you up. Trash Can Man. Is he streaming right now? I think he's streaming. Yeah, he is streaming. Okay. Perfect. He's doing some sword and shield stuff, but you know what? It's all the same, folks, right? It's all the same. It's all the same. We're gonna send y'all off over there. And he's doing some raids. Garboater. Big boater. But yeah, so I will check you all out in there. Missy, I will talk to you on the Discord. I'll get that for you very shortly. Just gonna take a quick little restroom break, and then I'll get working on that. I just have to find it real quick. Not find it, but make it. Do the whole act of it. But yeah, so it'll take me about 10 minutes, and then I will message you. But yeah, to everyone else, thank you all so much. Awesome Tuesday. Really enjoyed chilling with you guys. This next week is my last week in Southern California, and by next week I mean this next 10 days, and my last 10 days in Southern California for a little while. So the schedule may be a little bit different than how we have been doing. You know, I may have to start a little bit later, may have to take a random day off here and there, this and that. But yeah, hair on my tongue. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow as normal. So thank you all as always. Love you all as always. And we will hit you all up on the next one. Just catch these last chats. Have a good night, fam. Gotta go train Froakie and score. Oh yeah, thank you for doing that, Rowlet. Thank you for doing that, Rowlet. I appreciate that, my friend. Seriously, link please. Seriously, link for what? I'm gonna redirect you guys, so you guys don't have to go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. The chat is gonna all go over to Trash Can Man stream. So that is where it's all happening. Automatic redirect. Don't go anywhere. Don't click anything, and you're gonna be there automatically. Fawn said, or AA, if I'm ever in town when you're here and you want a good home cooked meal, we can chat. Sounds good to me, Fawn. I really appreciate the offer, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. But yeah, I'll be back in town in the fall. I'm gonna try to get back before September. I have to redo my car registration, so I'd like to be back in town before then. So yeah. Once again, thank you all, love you all, and we'll see you over at TCM's channel. I'll be there in the chat with him. I'll be there in the chat with you guys. I'm not just gonna drop out. And yeah, I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it.